Okay. How are we already at 70 points? Yeah, I got the verdict on Bryce and like, not Bryce and Saul in like 2 showers. Dude, From the small snippets, seems like it's gonna be interesting. Oh. I'm glad we played Roland this morning, though. Roland was really fun. Sounds like tomorrow's gonna be a great Roland day, too. Bryce on cleanup crew today. Yeah. Why does Bryce have to be on cleanup crew? Maybe Bryce is just on I don't care, figure out your own stuff crew today. But we'll see. We'll see. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you for not making me feel like shit. You grow the best bananas. Chiquita is quaking. Suitcase missing. God. So fucking... Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Nailed it. Suitcase missing. They took my suitcase? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, road work ahead, and I said, yeah, sure hope it does. Sure hope it does. Yeah, like, well, she took my suitcase. Fucking. I hit the button. It's not my fault I didn't do it. What is this? No signs of dog fur, squeaky clean floor. What is it? Okay. Dog bed hasn't been slept in. All caps. Isn't for forever. Just need time. Brandy. Fucking dramatic. So dramatic. Here's to a drama free. Door left wide open. Brandy's belongings missing. Photograph of Brandy's mother gone. Some of Brandy's clothes missing. What did Bryce do? I didn't do anything, man. Neither did Bryce. Where's my jazz music again? Where's my jazz music? I need my music. Finally some peace and quiet. Hey, does this mean Bryce gets the house back? Nearly died. Crazy. Ow.
Okay, this better be fucking for real, okay? Look, man, you need a pilot. I need a pilot, okay? Just give me a call. Guy's never around.
Oh. Well, you've been designated as an emergency contact of Brandy Miller. She just finished surgery and is currently recovering observation. She is accepting visitors. Jesus Christ. Checking the appointments request. Situation is causing us to have increased diligence. Appointments are only to be held. And then Jeffy got shot and tortured? What is happening? What peace and love. You know what? Thank God for Buffalo. I'll say it. Thank God for Buffalo. In future, just tell me, hey, Mercy told me what happened despite you asking her to talk to you about it yourself instead of not so subtly asking if I was keeping something from you. And you're... What? Oh, is this about the, what's his face? Joey thing? I know you're just worried, both of you, but now I just feel embarrassed and stupid. Well, it's kind of what happens when you go for someone that's in a relationship. I asked her not to tell anyone, not because I wasn't going to talk to you, but because I wanted to be on my own terms, in my own time. Anyway, I got my expungement today. I'm now a vet assistant. Someone stole my car. Just found it at the salt flats. Who the hell just keeps taking cars? Do these people have no lives? Pathetic. Probably suck at getting to work too. I think I'm the one that took her car. Please call me. I need to know you're okay. You could never get to work. I guarantee it. In fact, I want to see you try. I'm good. Oh, God. And then some crazy bitch named Cat took advantage of me being shot. Maybe I don't want to play Bryce today. I'm just gonna say, okay. Congrats on vet assistant. You good? You had surgery today? fuck? Did Raj shoot you? Jesus. Did a cat stab a knife wound? Why did Brandy have surgery? I got jumped the other night. What's going on? What? By who? Dramatic ass friend group. There's gonna be like 3 people that want to talk to Bryce privately at the same time. Like Mercy's gonna be info dumping Bryce. And then Brandy's gonna want to talk. And then Jeffy's gonna want to talk. I see we're back in the everyone gets hurt cycle. I don't know how we get into this cycle. Hi, puppy! Want to say hi to the camera? Yeah, turn on face cam. You having a good day? Camera's on. Yeah, come here. Hi. How's it going? Oh, crazy girl. She's in the doorway and she's trying to squirm out. All right, okay. Go crazy. Go crazy. Okay, bye. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for visiting. Do you know tricks? She knows a lot of tricks. Sorry, ma'am. I'm waiting for a friend.
Do you want me to park? Do you want me to park and you can drive? You can drive. You want me to park? You want me to park and you drive? You want to drive? You want to drive?
Yeah, come on.
I just flipped my car.
You forgot about the shadow box? The shadow box? Oh, the camera? Let's take the fun car.
Okay.
Hello, Bryce Miller, pet detective and crisis medic.
So, what?
I don't know. What's up?
Oh, what's up, man? How you doing?
So Rod Long shot you, and a woman named Kat tortured you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Those things happened within like 45 minutes of each other.
Because
it was great. Well, so here's the Rod story, which is pisses me off still. I go into my room at the Irvine, and who's in there but Rod and his girlfriend. And I'm like, why the fuck are you guys in my room? And they're like, because this is our room. And I said, no, it's not. It's my room. And they double down and say, we just bought this room. It's our room. And I said, I've had this room for 3 months. It's not your fucking room.
I thought you got evicted.
No, I got back in the same day.
Well, who gave him the room then?
Sean, someone who doesn't even fucking work at the Irvine.
John D?
Went around Eddie after Eddie told him no rooms were available and gave them that room for no fucking reason.
How could he give him a room?
That's a good fucking question, ain't it?
Okay. Well, that's...
Sean does that.
Abuse of power from Sean at all in any way, shape, or form. That's good.
Yeah, no, it's a good fucking question. So that happens. I tell them to get out of my room. They say get out of my room.
I'm sorry. I want to hear more. Why?
Why?
Why did Sean give Rod Long and his
Because they
girlfriend a
needed
room?
it. Apparently, it was urgent.
It was so urgent that he didn't ask Eddie and just kind of...
He asked Eddie, and Eddie told him there were no vacancies.
So he just said, fuck it.
Yep.
You can have
Did it
this
anyway.
room.
Well, here's the thing. It was listed on the Irvine books that the room was booked, right?
Uh-huh.
But not in the system in the city.
Okay.
So they gave it away.
Honestly,
Sean,
I would sue Sean if you want.
I might. I just might. And because of that, I was out of my room and I was down there by the vending machine after being, shot. And I run into someone who I remember. Her name was is Kat. She strikes up a conversation with me and sees that I'm wounded and hits me over the head and proceeds to beat the living shit out of me until I tell her where Jane and Sean's rooms were at the Irvine.
Uh-huh. Are you not giving out information about someone named Jane and Sean?
Well, I wasn't going to tell. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to rat out someone's room. Also, Jane is Wade's girlfriend. So
Okay.
I didn't want to start that whole story again.
Okay. Okay.
Too late.
then-
She found out. And Jade and now Wade wants to kill me.
Wade Well, I thought you said you weren't going to start that story again.
Well,
Here we go.
you can tell me. I'm
Okay.
trying.
So, why did Rod shoot you?
Because I was in his room, which was my room.
He shot you?
He
over
shot
there?
me. Yes. Castle doctrine, he said. While I laid on the ground.
Okay.
Jesus.
So, I'm still kind of... very surprised of Sean. Actually, not really, though, because he's selfish.
Yeah, it sucked.
So
I got evicted out of that room.
So
That's theirs now.
Dude, I would sue.
I might.
You get a hefty
I need to
payday,
talk
and
to a
honestly,
lawyer.
you'd probably get Sean fired.
That'd be kind of sick. Yes, hi, Sylvie.
Hi. It's Bryce.
It is Bryce, yes.
Hey, Bryce, it's Sylvie.
Hi, Sylvie.
Hi, are you going to be around in an hour and a half?
Yes, but not for a super long time because at 6 I have my favorite lawyer show that I need to watch
Okay.
a very important ruling of.
Which one is it?
It's the episode of where the person thinks that this person killed the district attorney, but really it might have been their girlfriend that accidentally killed them because they fucked up and gave them medication that stopped their heart instead.
I love
mean
that
in
one.
Do you mean in 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah.
in 2
Yeah,
hours.
That's 6.
Well, because 6 already passed.
It has
Well, here in
yeah.
America.
Well, you know, Los Santos goes off at Eastern time, so it's already passed.
But it's off the
up.
west coast of
Shut up.
America, so why would that
Yeah,
happen?
it doesn't make any sense.
I don't make
It's
the
what
rules,
we,
guys.
it's
I
what we
just follow
follow
them.
through the entire land, you guys. It's already
Hold on.
passed.
This is not we. This is not we.
It is. We have to
We're
I
count
don't
our
know.
autopsies.
I don't
Not
abide by
topic.
that. Anyway, Bryce, okay, that's fine. If I miss you today, then I want to talk to you tomorrow because I have an idea for a show, for a game show,
I'm in.
and I want to. Really, you are?
Yeah.
You don't even know what it is yet.
That's fun.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pitch it to you formally because I
Okay.
I worked really hard
be
on
a
a
game
pitch.
show where everyone just gets around and beats the fuck out of Bryce, and you're in. What do you
That's
mean?
not it, what
Do
it
I get
is.
paid?
though.
I mean, he agreed with no hesitation.
Okay, so here, well,
wearing?
here's the thing. I have to
What
I
the
have to fundraise for it, but I want to pitch it to you because right now I only have $5,000 to my name, so I can't afford to do this on my own. But I'm gonna go around and pitch it to a lot of people, and I was gonna pitch it to you because you have
Well, why don't
a
you-
media company.
Yeah. Why don't you pitch to me today? I will make time for it. Just as
Okay,
long
okay.
as it's not.
If it,
At
I will
6.
text you. I will text you if it's getting too late. But it should be like 5 or 5:15 or 5:30.
Okay.
At the
Well,
latest.
I'll be here tomorrow too.
Okay. Yeah,
and the
sounds
next
good.
day. And the next day.
And the next day.
And the next day.
Okay. And you can return to your conversation, Jeffy. I'll see you later. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Jeffy, I would sue.
I think I'm gonna sue. I need to talk to a lawyer. You know any good ones?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'll get there.
Okay. Yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I'm furious. But I'll we'll talk about it later. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be
Why'd you
back.
emphasize on it like that?
Okay, gross.
I don't know how else to say it.
Okay.
We'll go ride a
Alright,
bike, Bryce.
Have fun.
All right,
You
bye.
could have just said getting a shower. You just said it so weird. What are we doing?
Just somewhere out to talk about every fucking thing, apparently. Because I woke up to a million text messages. Unless you don't want to, and we can
Okay.
just pretend that everything's fine and sunshine and rainbows.
No, I could. Okay, I guess it's just this was a weird spot to choose. So I
You
was
wanna,
just
you
wondering.
wanna go somewhere else?
Well, no, this is fine. Okay, I guess let's go on the roof here.
Yeah.
Well, no, you just threw me off. Like we never talk here.
I know. I'm mixing it up. I gotta do things out of the ordinary if you're
Oh,
people
fuck.
want you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So. Oh, let me. Let me. Holy shit. 50. Oh my god.
There's announcing it, I guess. Okay. It's totally not gonna. Okay.
$50,000, huh? Someone's about to be a very rich person out of debt. Dead or alive, too.
Yeah, that's a great announcement there. You know what? Okay.
Hold on, Kurt
well,
Ambrose killed a DOC guard and escaped prison.
Okay, so that was gonna be. I was gonna save that one for last because that was kind of the big one. However, so that's something. So yeah, he's out. Woo.
fuck. Okay. Is this why you're? Is this why you're dressed like this?
Yeah.
Fuck. Is he
I
made
got
contact
a couple
with you?
phone calls from people. No, but I had a few people reach out because of, you know, he really does not like me.
Let me guess. A bunch of people that were like, "Stay safe," and then but like didn't like do anything else out of their way to like make sure you stayed safe.
I mean, one person did.
That's nice. Had I known
Yeah,
this
it
was a
really
thing.
disturbing.
No. Why was it disturbing?
It was Roland Nelson, and he dressed like me.
That's
Have
smart.
you ever seen like your own head, but it looks like it's been sucked on for 30 hours, so it's kind of swollen?
Would you believe me if I said yes?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Well, had I known this was happening, I would have grabbed the fast car. We're not getting away from anything in that. But you don't have to do that right now. You can be yourself because you're safe.
Yeah, but yeah, he killed Cora.
She was the nice DOC lady that sounded really innocent all the time.
Yeah, the one that was really nice to work. Like, really nice to work.
It's fucked up. Killed her and
Yeah.
fucking bailed out of prison. How do you escape? You
I
know?
had to do her autopsy. I even went to the prison to try and, like, save her, and I couldn't.
People keep escaping out of that fucking prison, man. First the war, first that Freddy fella, and now Kurt. Jesus. Makes you wonder what they're doing in there. Hey, you're safe. Okay. The fuck did this guy do to warrant a $50,000 bounty? Just tell us you didn't read it. Just tell us you didn't read the announcement. That's okay. Also, why did they pick the most blown out picture of him? They couldn't have found a better photo?
I don't know. Well, and I love that they think he's going to look like that, but you know.
Yeah. It's fucked. It's fucked.
But yeah, so that's
That's fun.
That's how that happened. Let's see what else. I'm sure that you saw Brandy had taken some things from the home.
My suitcase is missing?
Yeah.
You know what I didn't see at the house though?
What?
Any signs of fur or toys or anything from Mango?
I know, right? Didn't even touch his water.
Spotless.
So yeah, so Brandy's upset because I ended up telling you about her kissing Joey.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's, I'm sure, you know, why she left.
That's the reason why she left?
The only reason it makes sense.
That's okay. I'm gonna let you finish before I give my
It's okay.
my thoughts.
I'm getting used to it.
Wait, to what?
She to this going in a circle of me just being a bad guy. And then she got jumped apparently last night by two guys. I don't know the specifics of what happened, but apparently she broke 6 ribs, busted lip, 2 black eyes, broken nose, punctured lung. I operate on her today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what your emergency contact was about, but she's already left. Only had to be an observation and left with some hellion guy.
Okay.
And then... God, I'm sorry, my mind is just like boggled.
We don't gotta dive into this right now.
I was trying to think. There's been so much today. Oh, October made a card game, Cards Against Los Santos, so kind of like Cards Against Humanity. I'm one of the cards.
She asked you?
So I got... No.
I'd sue.
I got text about that yesterday.
What's your
I found out
card?
about that yesterday. Let's see here. 1 second. Mercy shilling you while you beg for mercy.
Oh, 100K now. Okay. That's, all right.
Mm-hmm.
She asked.
Yeah. It be what it be. It is what it is.
Can you tell her that you don't want it and have her remove it?
I'm just not even gonna mess with it. My son's getting a divorce.
Jesus.
People are just shitty. You know what? I was kind of happy because I hadn't heard anything from Kat for like 3 days. I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just not even on her radar, right? I can just like go back to being myself. And this whole thing happened with Kurt. It's like, well, no, never mind. Can't do anything. I just can't have like a sustained 24 hours of no shit happening.
So you heard from her? What'd she say?
I haven't heard anything from her. That's why I figured it was okay. You know?
Uh-huh.
And I haven't heard from anybody. I'm not getting any updates. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Are you serious? These people are like, stay safe, but also I'm not going to tell you anything? Well, I guess that's a good thing in its own way because people are selfish and they're so caught up with how it's affecting them that they're having no time to process if it's affecting others, which means, with my logic, the cat's too busy going after Sean the Almighty and All-Powerful and the others, and not you. And Jeffy, I guess. Well, that's just Rod, but Rod's going after Jeffy, but... I mean, from what Kat was saying on the phone with Jeffy, it kind of sounds like she wants that gang. It's not like Jeffy got tortured for information about you or something, so that's oddly comforting.
But that's you know. That's what you missed.
Wow. Mondays, am I right?
It's been a horrible week and it's been a day.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here now. A lot of that, not your problem. Some of that, really shitty. I tell October to at least ask you next time, because that's shitty. And a life lesson for next time. Considering Homeboy's bounty just got double and up to 100K, and people are selfish and don't know this dude, 100% going to be looking out for him. Randy's dramatic. What's new? I'll talk with her, but... This isn't controversial. I don't mean this in a bad way. Please do not think badly of me. But really, who cares? Not that she's gone. Okay? Obviously, we want what's best for her and, you know, to her not to run away. But, like, the entire drama of the situation, okay? Especially considering what the situation is about. You know? I feel like that's definitely something that I should know. And not even that, like, I should have known it, but, like, of course we're gonna talk about it with each other. It should be something that Brandy shouldn't even be doing in the first place, but she should tell me. But, like, for her to be so mad at you that she fucking leaves?
Can you just tell us first, I'll call them back.
Okay.
Hey, can I call you back? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'll call you back. Okay, bye-bye.
I think... Are you off the phone?
Yeah.
I think it's such a small and insignificant thing that it's crazy, but also on par for her to be like, I'm leaving. That's just my opinion, though.
I forgot to tell you something.
Oh, okay. What's up?
There's also someone that's impersonating Jasper trying to get his fan to go around and hurt people as well.
That sounds like a Jasper problem.
Well, not if it's someone that... Okay. I think it's Kurt.
That sounds like a... You think it's Kurt? What's the person's name?
It's that Molly girl that's been posting about Jasper on Twinsta. Someone made a Jasper Saxon account, like copied everything of his, and is trying to talk to her.
Okay.
And then Brandy was like talking to Jasper over Twinsta, and I was like,
Which is
okay.
also Brandy. Nice. On par. Look, if Brandy wants to be like super dramatic about all of this stuff and like put herself in harm's way when she knows that these things are dangerous and stupid, we can only tell her not to so many times. You know, so if she wants to do it, then and knowing Brandy, she's gonna do things that she wants to do. I guess she can just kind of fuck around and find out, which sounds mean, but I mean, what are we supposed to do, you know? You know,
It's just.
I don't know. I'll talk to Brandy about it.
It's just no.
I mean, I've told Brandy I'd talk with her today. If she wants to bring stuff up, she can bring stuff up. But I mean, again, if she wants to mess with stuff, she can. It's
Today has just fucking sucked. It has just sucked. And again, I haven't been able to like properly mourn Cora, and then I've got what is all these stupid people now that they've done this fucking Ambrose announcement. You know people are gonna be dumb as fuck. You know people are gonna be so stupid. And here's the thing, you really think out of all of his fans there's not people on the outside that are helping him, and now they're just like completely like they know what's going on.
Yeah.
It just, why are people so dumb? Like, why are people dumb? Why are people dumb?
I don't know, but if anything, you know.
And Roland helped Arthur blow up a tractor.
Okay. Again, a lot of these sound like problems of other people that stress you out for some reason.
I care. I just care. I care, and I care, and I care.
You
and
care.
I also think about how are these things going to cycle back to people I care about? Because I don't want to see people I care about get hurt either.
Well, you can't keep everyone safe and deal with stuff. If people want to fuck around, they can fuck around. And knowing that this bounty is now out on Kurt, we all know that everyone's going to immediately make this about themselves and go out of their way to find this dude. And so it's only a matter of time, really.
I think I have an ulcer.
Yeah, well, you're gonna give me an ulcer too if you keep stressing out. You're so stressed.
I need Pepto-Bismol.
You want to go grab some?
I know, probably.
We can do Pepto-Bismol shots.
I usually do the chewables.
The chewables? Okay.
They turn your
I
tongue
know a
black,
guy.
but
We
they
have to.
really help better.
We're gonna have to meet him in an alleyway, but he could give us a good deal on them.
Oh god, and we missed Mira's wedding.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I'm sure it was fine. I sent her a text. I said, hope it was good.
I did too, but still, I just.
That's okay. It wasn't even their wedding. It
I've
was
fallen
like.
off.
Look, you had a stressful weekend, it sounds like. I don't think anyone would blame you. And it wasn't even Mira's wedding. Mira and Axel already got married. It was just like a celebration again. It's fine. Who cares? I think you just need to focus on yourself and your own well-being. And I'll talk to Brandy, and if Brandy wants to continue to be dramatic and do stupid things, then
I don't want you to talk to her about me. I'm just letting you know, like, I'm pretty sure that's what's happened.
Okay, if that is the case, I think that's really dumb.
No, I shouldn't. Here's the thing: is You were asking the right questions, and here's the thing. And then you were like, I'll talk to her, see if she's, she shares. And so then I was trying not to let her know that you knew, but then she directly asked me, so then I had to tell.
I mean, why did she ask you? Because it was incredibly obvious that she, even if you hadn't said anything, it was incredibly obvious that she was.
I don't know. She just started asking me Sunday if I did say something.
Just randomly?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I told Brandy I'll talk with her. If it gets brought up, it gets brought up. But I mean, we'll figure it out. It's Brandy, you know. I'm sure at some point she'll come back or whatever. But the stuff that she was doing, messy. Super messy. I don't want you to think I'm like mean or don't care about this stuff either. I'm just really over a lot of unnecessary dramatics.
I lost an old guy today.
Okay, we're not done yet with the you lost an old guy. Well, that badge is gonna get taken from you. Where'd you lose him?
I don't know. His name was Mr. Willikers, and he was like in the hospital. He'd been like stuck in a mine for 8 years.
Okay.
And he couldn't remember anybody. And I was going to drive around Gravesy to see if he could remember anybody because Roland had a stroke, right? And so then I get saddlebagged at the hospital with all these people coming in all of a sudden. And so then I get this Mr. Willikers. I'm like, I'll show you around. But then Brandy came in. And I was like, stay here, Mr. Willikers. To help Brandy. But then Cora got her throat slashed. And I go help Cora. And I was like, oh, God, Mr. Willikers. And so then I go, but he's gone.
Mr. Willikers will be just fine. Not your responsibility, okay? Not your responsibility.
Awesome old guy.
Okay.
Awesome old guy.
You're not your fault. You're not his caretaker, you know?
I should have backpacked him like Yoda. I should have Yoda'd him. Oh God.
You could have, but not. Look, there's a lot of things happening at the same time, and it's making you extremely overwhelmed. I do not blame you. It sounds like a lot. And I am very sorry that it's happening. A lot of those, though, I don't think you need to worry about. And again, I really hope you don't think I'm being mean or unfair. I've had a lot of very dramatic people in my life. There was a period where every day for like months something was brought to me. Or something was said and taken the wrong way, and then it was followed by like multiple hours of tears and screaming and ICU visits and all that stuff. So I'm just not. I'm good, you know. I'm good. Of course I care, but I'm good.
It's just been a day.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Well, I mean, has it been too much of a day to complete my scavenger hunt?
No. What scavenger hunt?
Well, I mean, if you're too busy.
Scavenger hunt.
No. I mean, you've had a long day. Surely you can't.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, you're interested.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Okay.
Also, because I'm with you, can I look like myself? I just want to wear this guise when I don't have anybody to be around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I go? Okay.
I do.
I look like toothpaste.
At some point, I gotta talk to Brandy.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Do you need? Okay. Never mind.
Well, no. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm doing things here.
I can borrow a bike.
What? No, get in the car. What are you doing?
You could go talk.
Yeah. Okay. Here's my plan. So I have two things planned, but one I have a question. Did you ever finish the no, you were with me for like the whole entirety of the never mind. You know where that stuff is because you watched the show.
What?
I'm doing with Plan B.
What?
I'm talking to myself.
What?
Don't worry about
What?
it. Don't worry about it.
What? No, what?
Well, no, I was gonna say you were with me for the entirety of the cadet show scavenger hunt one, right?
Was I?
I don't think you were like watching, but do you remember setting it up?
I remember I was taking some photos, but I remember I was taking some photos.
Okay. Heard. Well, yeah, no. I have a plan. Yeah. I do want to talk to Brandy. Maybe I can help make things better. Because I want to. Not because of anything else. And then we can do scavenger hunt, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry I had such a rough weekend. And this shit continuously keeps hitting the fan.
It's okay.
You want to hide in the trunk the whole time?
God, no.
Good, that was a test. I'm just making sure you're not shit stirring anymore. That's good.
I'm not anymore. I'm not shit stirrer.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I swear I'm not a shit stirrer.
I know.
I don't even like tea. I mean, I do like tea, but you know, like the metaphorical tea, like the goss. I don't like the goss.
I know. You think what I'm saying is harsh?
It's just, I mean, I get why she's upset. I get it. I just.
Well, I mean,
I think, like, I got frustrated because, like, she got made a vet, right? And then she wrote me, she goes, you know, I got made a vet. And I wrote it back. I'm like, I'm so proud. It's like, it's okay. It's not just her. I think it's a culmination of a lot of people. Like, I'm good to be in your life when you want me in your life, but you can also so easily just, like, toss me. And it's, it's frustrating, I think.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying when I say when it's dumb, you know? Of course, you know, her feelings are just and valid, but to, toss everything away and leave as dramatically as that because of something like that. I think because of something where, you know, it's a concerning thing that she's doing that you're telling me that she shouldn't be doing, that she's sus about, that she's lying and hiding, and the dude too, which is equally as bad.
And Mango!
And Mango. Yeah, everyone's just being really incredibly dramatic. And that is what I mean by I think it's dumb and you know, I'm good. Like if people want to be overly dramatic and, you know, all this stuff, I'm good. The real question is she mad at you because you told me, or is she mad at you because I found out? You know?
I didn't tell her you found out. I just told her that, yeah, I told you.
Okay. By the way, chat, I have nothing planned for the scavenger hunt. We're gonna do it on the fly. See how well it
I don't
turns
want,
out.
no, because it's, no, okay, no, I don't want you to say anything, because then it just looks like you're like,
Mercy.
I'm getting anxious.
You-
No, I'm getting anxious. I'm
Okay.
getting anxious. I'm getting anxious.
How well do you know me?
Very well.
I'm a good person to have conversations with, yes?
Yeah.
When I want to be serious and you know, focus on a conversation, I say good things?
Yeah.
You really think I'm gonna say anything that's gonna get her pissed off at you? You really think I'm gonna go into that letting off more than I know? No, I'm gonna wait and have her say all these things and just listen. Okay? Okay. Now, I'm going to abandon you momentarily. And I am going to talk to a crying, totally American woman. Then, I'm going to pick you up, and we're going to do something fun.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I need you to breathe, I need you to calm down, and stop worrying about other people's shit.
Okay.
Because if you get worried, then I'm gonna get worried.
I'm so worried.
I'm worried.
Hey.
Hey, Squirt. How you doing?
I'd be better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what surgery and observation and getting jumped and all that stuff does to someone, huh?
Yeah. You okay?
I woke up to a lot, but you know, c'est la vie. Where are you?
I am at the dam.
We're at the dam.
At the river park with a bunch of friends, and I started feeling a bit anxious, so Colt brought me up here just to kind of chill. And I was looking at the lights of the city.
A cult brought you up there?
No, Colt. His name is Colt.
Oh.
He's the president of Helheim.
Why are you hanging out with the president of the Helheim?
A lot of my friends are in Helheim.
Oh, okay.
I've known Colt for a really long time. We just usually weren't ever around at the same time, but I got invited like a couple days ago to come hang out more at Mirror Park with everybody. 'Cause I know Benzie. I don't know if you've ever met Dwayne. I've talked about Dwayne T before.
Maybe.
But,
I don't know.
But he's also Helheim, and he lives at the Irvine, so I know a bunch of them from that, obviously, because of Eddie. But I've just been hanging out here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the dam.
I'll see you in like 10 seconds. 9,
Are you gonna dramatically pull up?
7, 6,
Oh, you got the therapy car.
4, 3.
I look like shit, by the way.
2, I'm used to it. 1. I'm here.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
That's so fucking.
Top dude.
How's it going?
Oh, you know. Mondays, am I right?
My dad.
Oh yeah, yes.
Mondays. Nice car, by the way. I have one too. I love it.
Appreciate it.
Ah.
You're such a
Wait, okay,
prick.
holy shit. You actually...
Yeah, I
not-
told you. I look
it's-
fucked up.
Honestly, it's not even noticeable.
Fuck off.
It's not even noticeable.
I will hit you so hard.
Do you have dried blood going down your mouth like a vampire?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh.
Hi, Dad. It's good to see you too.
Hey, sport.
Hey, Dad.
So, Mondays, am I right?
Mondays. You're so right.
Or you had a crazy
Okay,
weekend
Seriously.
of getting
Yeah, I had a fucking shit weekend.
getting jumped because you... What'd you say? What'd you say? I don't know. I started a situation, something that I couldn't finish, my own fault.
Yeah. Although everybody I've told the story to has said they're proud of me, so I don't know. Maybe it's
Okay.
like swings and roundabouts. I went into the burger shop because Joey was hungry and he was on the phone because he had a business meeting that he needed to go to. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just go grab food for us. So I went into the burger shop. There's this guy, like, in the back, but he's running around. Like, he ran past me to go into the kitchen. So I was like, hey, do you work here? He was like, no, I'm just wearing the fucking hat for the fun of it. I was like, whoa, okay. Okay, great. So I kind of laughed and was like, okay. Uh, and then he just started being super aggressive and kind of rude and just calling me lady, but like really condescending, like lady. I was like, God, maybe you shouldn't work in customer service. Why don't you call me ma'am or something? And he was like, you came in here asking me, do I work here? I was like, well, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry that I offended you. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm being way more sassy right now, by the way. I was not sassy at the time. I was very much like, I'm really sorry. I hope I didn't mean to offend you. I hope you're okay. You know, I was just now I'm pissed off about it. Anywho, he was like, well, I didn't say that you're fucking weird looking and that you're wearing fucking earmuffs. And I was like, I'm good, actually. Don't worry. Like I'm good. So I walked out. I walked away. And I was really proud of myself because I didn't do anything. I walked away from the situation, but then I fucked up. So I went back to the Irvine, was with Joey for a little bit, and then he had to go for his business meeting. So I went across the street, got changed, and I saw this guy and this other guy walk into the convenience store. And I ran after them, ran into the convenience store, and I was like, hey, by the way, don't ever fucking talk to me like that ever again, because I don't fucking deserve that. And then I punched him. But then what happened was I was in the back room, because they had gone into the back room. I think they were probably trying to rob the place. And they just tag teamed it and made sure I was on the ground and then left me so that I was like hidden by the what do you call it? Like the safe, like the buddy safe that's in the back of the convenience store. And they just left me there. So I managed to sit myself up, but I couldn't move or do anything. So I called Travis because Travis had been texting me, so I knew that he was awake. And then he came and got me and made sure I was okay. But it's my own fault. I shouldn't have done that. I'm like
So,
half proud of myself, but also feel stupid.
well, you know, not everything has to always end in violence. And how many were there?
Two
Two?
of them.
At least go with a friend next time.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should
I'm
grab
just tired
some food or
and
water.
frustrated if people feel like they could talk to me like shit.
Some
I know
meat's
it wasn't
fine.
smart. I'm kind of proud of myself that at least I stood up for myself. And I walked away. I just saw red when I saw him again. And then yeah. The
Well,
only reason I punched him the second time, well, yeah, not second time. I mean, the second time I saw him, the only reason I punched him then is because as soon as I told him not to ever fucking talk to me like that again, he did it again. So he kind of fucked around and found out, but still,
well,
it's my own fault.
bring a friend next time. Don't go into a 2v1, you know? Or try and use your words, or just ignore people. Not everything has to end in violence. But if it does,
No, it was just
go in prepared.
one of those situations, you know, when it's like you're already having a really rough day, and then it's just whatever thing that really just pisses you off. And I went from 0 to 100 very quickly.
What else happened?
I didn't go to the hospital because I didn't want to. because I already got hurt, or rather, I already was hurt from the incident at the Irvine. So I didn't go, just carried on taking the medication that Mercy gave me, and then I stopped taking that because I thought that I could just get better without it. Kept using ice packs. Everybody was kind of checking on me. I thought I was fine.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't specifically been using my wheelchair. I wasn't walking or anything. And then got to a point today where it just kept getting worse. It kept hurting my ribs. And
We're gonna starve out here.
Colt kept getting me ice packs from the food truck. And we kept kind of we're all just sitting and talking together, and I started feeling panicky. I felt like I couldn't breathe. And the next minute, I couldn't breathe. I felt like I was choking. And when I got to the hospital, Mercy was there. She took me into surgery, and she said that I had 2 ribs that had punctured my lung. I've got 6 ribs broken in total, 2 of them splintered.
You're the most fragile person I know.
I mean, I've been in a basement for 18 years, and I'm still malnourished. I don't feel like my bones are in good condition.
You need to work out or something.
You want me to come running with you every morning?
You need to like put some weight on and turn it into muscle.
What, you want me to have like a bodybuilder arc?
You don't have to be a bodybuilder, but you know, something.
Yeah.
That's a wild thing to have in a different chat.
Look, I'm trying, okay?
No, it's not your fault. You know, well, you didn't go to the hospital. That's not great. That's not smart.
I just...
Lucas!
Gil, thank you for the tier 1 for 3
I
months.
know I've been there enough times, but it doesn't really matter. It just scares me. I'm not good with it.
What does?
The hospital.
Well, it's like your second home now, so.
No, shut up. It doesn't make it any easier. It just... Hospitals, doctors, it scares me. I don't like it.
I don't like
If I
hospitals
can
either.
handle it myself, if I can get somebody else to deal with it, I'll deal with it. By somebody else, I mean, you know, if somebody has first aid training or something. Just not my favorite place.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. I don't like hospitals.
Are you mad at me?
No? I'm not mad at you. I would be mad at you.
Because I didn't come to you.
I mean, I figured you would in your own time.
I didn't really get the choice, though, did I?
Well, I think regardless, you were being so sus and so weird about it all. But also, not good.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I don't blame Mercy for telling me because that's a dangerous game, and then, you know, I was just gonna let you come to me if you wanted to or if you ever were. But, you know...
The thing is, I understand why she told you. I just was not in a good headspace that night. I talked with her, and I specifically said, please don't tell anybody, because I had every intention of wanting to talk to you myself.
Mm-hmm.
And she said to me very, very firmly, Randy, it's not my story to tell, it's yours.
Mercy also can't lie, and I asked if something weird was going on and asked her questions to get there. So, I mean, yeah, she told,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
also...
you're both at fault. I'm
at
frustrated
fault.
with both of you. You are, because you know that she can't lie, so you ask specific questions to get an answer.
So I ask if something's wrong and going, and if it's bad news. She says yes, and then I'm at fault for asking more to try and find out why.
No, I'm not saying you're at fault for caring or worrying. I'm saying you're at fault because you know that she can't lie. And sometimes it just makes me feel like you're just wanting the gossip.
No, I mean, there was something going on with you, and I asked her about it. Of course, I'm going to ask about it, not because I know she's going to tell me, but because I care about you.
I know I care about you too.
Regardless of
I knew that she had told you, only purely because you're not so subtle either. I mean, I'm an idiot, well, I'm not an idiot. I need to stop saying that about myself. It took me time. It wasn't until, like, I'd said goodnight to both of you that I was like, huh, he kept asking me if I was hiding something
well, you're
or
also
what was wrong.
freaking out.
I know I'm not subtle either. So I texted Mercy and I was like, hey, did you say something? And Mercy just kept avoiding the question. I was like, I didn't say anything. I just said blah 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 blah, and it went round and round in circles until she inevitably said, "Yeah, I did." Mercy doesn't lie; she just avoids, which is technically lying, but
Were you just getting mad at me for asking Mercy questions that I knew that she would tell me the truth, and you continue to ask her questions to get the truth?
Yeah, because I knew she was lying to me.
Okay. I think regardless of who said what and did what, whatever. Okay.
Do you understand why I'm upset? Do you understand why I'm frustrated? Because this isn't the first time it's happened. I'm not mad at Mercy for not being able to lie. I understand you both take pride in being parental figures to me. You both look after me. You both care. That's not what upsets me. It's just frustrating sometimes where I want to come to talk to one of you in my own time, or I want to say something in my own way, and it really sucks sometimes when I feel like I don't have my own voice because somebody always fucking gets there first. And I don't just mean that with Mercy. It's kind of everybody in our friendship group is guilty of it. They hear one thing and they go, "Oh my god, I'm gonna tell Bryce first. Oh my god, I'm gonna call Bryce to see if he knows that Brady's done this." It's just really fucking frustrating sometimes for me because I feel like I never have my own voice. And I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to yell at you. Not mad at you. Not mad at Mercy. I'm just frustrated. Sometimes it feels like people, like I said, I feel like people take my voice away. I feel like I can't talk because somebody always gets there first. Like it's a game, like it's just this gossip of, oh, I'll throw Brandy into trouble. They think they're throwing me into trouble. You don't care. And I don't mean that in a you don't care way. When people phone you to be like, do you know that Brandy's doing this? And you're just like, yep, well, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Do you get what I'm saying?
By the way, McLovin came over and hit that button. Stop. This is serious. I understand what you're saying. I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think that those are people's intentions. And I'm sure eventually...
I don't think it is either.
Keep getting cut off. I'm sure eventually, in fact, not even I'm sure, I know you eventually would have said something. IVS is serious, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that it was just told to me because of... I asked if things were fine and okay and then not. And that was after I saw like Joey was being weird and Joey's girlfriend at the hospital. And then I asked, okay, my intentions, I didn't think I was going to get anything out of it. That wasn't like my goal. I just wanted to make sure that you were all good. And then that just kind of happened. And then it was like, okay, well, if Brandy wants to talk to me about it, that's fine. And then you were acting incredibly weird. And so, of course, I'm going to ask about that. But regardless of he said something, she said, me not say this. I understand your feelings. Okay? I think, is that the reason why you gathered some of your stuff and got out? A little sidetrack here, a little sidetrack?
It's kind of everything. at
Just
the
needed
moment.
some you time?
Yeah.
Okay. Just say that next time then, you know?
And I kind of did. I said it's not forever.
Yeah, that's Vegas fucking dramatic.
I am dramatic. We're a
Yeah,
content
I know.
family.
You're
What do you want
incredibly
from me?
dramatic.
I
This,
learned for the best. We're a content family, Bryce.
regardless of all this stuff, though, getting back on track, I
Locking it in.
would be incredibly careful about continuing whatever with Joey or setting some very clear ground rules, because that sounds messy as fuck. That sounds so messy and weird. And I talked to Joey shortly after, and he didn't say anything, which is even more sus. And it makes me wonder, does his girlfriend even know? Because if his girlfriend doesn't know, then that's even worse. That's super.
She doesn't know.
That's not good, Brandy.
I know it isn't good, but I don't want him to tell anybody. And he doesn't want to tell anybody. We both said we're not going to tell anybody. The only people that know are you and Mercy, and I've promised him I won't tell anybody else.
So, but like now what?
I
Have you
don't
taken after
know.
Uncle Jeffy? Oof.
He. It's really hard. And it's really fucking complicated. The only reason it even happened in the first place is because Eddie had called me, and Eddie was actually kind of an asshole. Remember I said that he threw back and forth of like, yes, yes, do this, then he was like, no, no, do that, and I was very all over the place and confused.
Uh-huh.
That had happened. I got really upset. We had been talking about a bunch of things. I was worried about Eddie because Eddie had been an asshole. I also knew that Eddie wasn't doing okay because of his hand was kept flinching. I was worried about him. A bunch of things had gone wrong that day, and I was just having a cry. And Joey was carrying me around because I was hurt, and he was giving me a piggyback ride, and then he moved me around to like cradle me, and kept saying like, "It's okay, just cry, it's fine." And I was saying, "No, I don't want to put this on you. I'm sorry, you've got enough going on." Because he's been trying to help Eddie with all of the oh my god, oh my god, mayoral, is that the word, mayoral,
Mayoral?
mayor mayoral help with all of that stuff. And he's just been busy. He'd been having meetings and stuff, and I said I don't want to put that on you. And he led against his car, and he was holding me, and he said, "Brandy, like, you need somebody. You said that you're not, good at talking. You find it hard to talk and open up about things," which I do, because I tend to just avoid it, and then eventually it comes out because you're smart and you know that something's wrong. But you and Mercy really are the only people I ever talk to about stuff. And even that I find really hard. I'm
Except when it
awkward as
comes to
fuck. I know I
kissing
am.
Joey.
I don't mean to be. I don't mean to come off as. I know you always think I'm being dramatic, but sometimes, Dad, I'm really not. I just don't know how to talk. And it's not a you thing. I just find it really hard to talk and tell you what's going on. And so I avoid it because it feels easier to just run away from it and just be like, "Oh no, everything's fine." And I know you think all the time I'm Spider-Manning you, but I really just don't want to bother you. And I know I'm not a bother to you. I know that's kind of the point. We're friends, we're family, but still, I struggle with it. And so Joey was saying, like, I know you feel that way, and I'm here for you, and you could talk to me, and just, I'm here. And I was saying, yeah, but I don't want it to just be like, oh, you're here for me. I want to be there for you too. I want to make you happy. And he said, well, you've already accomplished that. And I was like, have you at least had a good day? Like, have you, like, I don't want to ruin anything. And he was like, I've had a good day because I've been with you. And I was like, well, what about Skyla? And he was like, well, yeah, but she's mad at me too right now.
Uh-oh.
So I said, well, why is she mad at you? Because at the time, he wasn't talking to Eddie either. And he said that she had taken Eddie's side when there wasn't really a side to take in the beginning, which I agree with. There was no side to take. It was just a stupid, fucking, shitty situation. And she had gone against Joey, and he was frustrated because he said that she always takes other people's side. She never has his back with anything. And so he was saying that sometimes you have to put yourself first, and sometimes the only person that has your own back is you. And he's like, so with that being said, I'm here to be your number one if you need somebody. And I don't,
Oof.
I just, I don't know, I just can't down.
Okay, it sounds like Joey's leading you on like crazy.
If he is, I don't think he's trying to.
Okay.
I know that doesn't, I know that doesn't make it any better.
Okay.
Before you chime in. I don't think, I don't know.
Randy?
I don't even think he thinks of me in any type of way. I don't think he even likes me.
Okay. How has he reacted after you kissed him? Besides him not wanting to tell his girlfriend, which is bad.
He didn't do anything. He didn't kiss me back or anything. He just sighed and said, I'm going to pretend that that didn't happen. But I said I was sorry. And he told me since that he was flattered.
I was in audio only mode in the kitchen cooking, and then all of a sudden I hear this loud fart and I couldn't stop laughing. 11.
I felt sad. Like, every time I've talked to him about things, like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of somebody not feeling appreciated or feeling like somebody doesn't have your back. So I was trying to say to him, like,
And he needs
I
to.
am here for you and I have your back.
Okay, you could be there for people. But is it like, is he actually like being there for you in a platonic, friendly way, or is there more things going on there?
No, nothing's happened. He hasn't touched me in any way. He hasn't tried to kiss me or anything. I don't think he's flirting with me. I'm not gonna lie to you, Dad. Even if he was flirting with me, do you really think I'd pick up on it?
That's not what I'm concerned about here.
What do you mean?
I'm concerned because the entire thing is shady and fucked up.
I didn't mean to do anything wrong, and I'm not trying to do anything wrong.
Okay, you made an accident. You made a mistake. That's fine. Did you wait? Did you know that Joey had a girlfriend when you did that?
Yeah.
Ooh. You made a mistake. I also think Joey's making a mistake by not telling her. I think that says a lot. That's not good. Spending a lot of time with this person too immediately afterwards and pretending like nothing happened is not the way to go about this. If Joey is upset when his relationship or something, you know, I know that she's taking Eddie's side like you said or something. Joey needs to figure that stuff out. But it's also another bad look to come to you and complain to you about that and then call you his number one, which also sounds fucking awful.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't say that I was his number one. He said that. That he could be my number one if I needed somebody.
That doesn't make it any better. The whole thing sounds incredibly messy, and something I think that you should want no part in.
I really like him.
as a friend, or? I think I know the answer, considering you tried to, you know, well, you did kiss him. Randy, if you're thinking this and you have these thoughts and feelings, and you're constantly hanging out with this dude, and he has a girlfriend, and you guys have already kissed, and he's knowingly hiding it from his girlfriend, these are all very bad things. Not good.
I don't know what to do.
Talk with him about it, I'd say. I mean, like, what do you guys normally do when you hang out? Like, I know you said you don't know if you're not sure if you can pick up on his flirts, but what do you
Usually as a hang out, we usually go to like spots and we sit and we talk. Like he'll tell me about back home and things that he's been through. I talk about the same. We just talk. He just opens up to me, talks to me about like growing up, like his family and stuff.
He's talked to his girlfriend about this stuff?
He said that I'm the only one that's ever asked him
Okay.
most of the stuff that I ask him.
Joey sounds messy. Joey sounds very messy. I think Joey needs to find out what he wants to do in his life, and then, that continues to go down. Obviously I don't need to say this, but I'm gonna say this anyways. I wouldn't try anything again with him.
I won't.
And I think it's incredibly not great that you and him are hiding that from his girlfriend, regardless of how she may or may not be.
See, do you want to know what makes this even more messy?
Oh God, is it his baseball career? Because I pulled up his stat line. Okay, what?
Of course you fucking did. God damn it.
Yeah,
no,
dude's
so
batting 193. You kidding me? Sorry, go ahead.
When I first met him, and when I first met him, I met his girlfriend too, and I ran across the street. I was running to go grab something, and apparently he had told her to go after me, so that I wasn't on my own. And so she ran over to me, and I said like, "Hi, I'm Brandy." She was like, "Hi, I'm Skyla," and we ran off together. And she was really nice, and we were talking. And I was like, "So you know Joey and Eddie?" She was like, "Oh yeah, Eddie, I would call like my best friend." And she was like, "And Joey and I are sodded together, I guess."
What?
And I was like, "You guess?" No, yeah, this is what I mean.
Sodded.
So, wait, hold for it. So, sort of. Sort of.
Why do you go British when you say that?
It's the only way I can say.
Okay, continue.
Sorry, I need a minute.
I'm gonna die of hunger. Do you have any food on you while you're having a breakdown?
No, and I have poop.
That's okay. I need food desperately. Let's take this on the road. Hey, just borrowing her real quick to get some food. We're just grabbing some food. What the heck?
I'm good. Why can't I say
Is homeboy just kind of waiting for you, or making, what is he not trust me or something?
No, of course he trusts you. He was just waiting for me because we were up there together.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab food real quick and come back.
Why can't I say?
So she
sort of?
she said that they're sort of together.
She was like, "Well, Joey and I are sort of together, I guess." And then she was like, oh, I shouldn't say I guess. I think that would upset Joey.
Okay.
And then I told him this.
Why did Randy? Randy.
I'm not gonna lie, it just came out.
Randy, weren't you just upset a little bit ago about people saying things that it should be heard from others, and then you...
Yeah, I know, but I didn't realize. This is the thing.
Randy, I'm hearing excuses for thee, but not for me. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a little funny. Just a little funny. I'm grabbing some food. Figure out your American accent. I'll be right back. Hey, pup. Did mom lock you in here because you were misbehaving and now you're sad? What were you doing that you got locked in here for, huh? What'd you do? What'd you do? Why are you crying? It's not bad in here.
I think I figured it out.
You think what?
I think I figured it out.
What?
You told me to figure out my American accent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
But no, the only reason it came out is because I was talking with him and we started talking about her. And no, he really didn't answer anything or like say anything much about her. So I was like, oh, I only ask cause blah blah blah. And then I told him what she said.
Yeah, that's
He was
not,
like, huh.
That's not good. That's not good. But you told him,
But do
okay.
you see what I mean? They're both saying the same kind of things.
Okay, well then Joey needs to figure out his shit.
Do you think I'm being used?
Honestly, it sounds like Joey's using you out and Joey's a little fuckboy. So Joey needs to figure out what it is that he wants, and if that's to continue to pursue, hold on. If that's to continue to pursue this relationship with his girlfriend, he needs to do that and focus entirely on her. But if not, even if he has an inkling that he doesn't want to be with her, then he needs to break up with her and then he figure out what the fuck he wants to do. But telling other people things he's never told before that he can't tell to his own girlfriend, not telling his own girlfriend that, you know, another woman kissed him and all this stuff, these aren't red flags. These are red banners. Okay? This is...
See, that's
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Joey is messy. Joey sounds like a fuckboy. Joey sounds like he's leading you on because you're finally giving the attention that he feels that he deserves and is lacking with his current girlfriend. So if that's something that he wants and desires, then he needs to break it off with what's-her-face and, you know, pursue whatever it is he wants. Okay? So, what? Hold on.
You told me to hold on. What am I holding on to?
I didn't... I was saying hold on because you kept interrupting me.
Oh.
Okay. Everything I just said, I know sometimes I tell you things and it goes in one ear and out the other. Please, for the love of God, let this be something that you retain. Joey's a fuckboy. Joey's, you know, leading you on. The way that you're doing things, too, isn't really appropriate as well. And it's fucked up and unfair to his girlfriend. I think Joey needs to get his shit together. And, I think you realizing this is bad and both you and Joey agreeing not to say anything already says about how both of you feel about it. And you know, everyone makes mistakes. People are human. But it's how you come back from these mistakes and shape yourself and put in a difference that shows who you are as a person. All that being said, let's say hypothetically, Joey breaks stuff off with his girlfriend, and then he, you know, you and him start becoming a thing, or whatever. These are also things that you need to keep in mind.
Yeah.
These thoughts, these feelings, you know, not really boyfriend material.
I did say to him, what if, like, the other day when we were talking, I was like, you should talk to your girlfriend. You shouldn't be, like, yeah, I may be upset or I'm going through stuff, but you should, be there with her. You don't need to, like, prioritize her. You don't need to talk to me. And he was like, well, she's, sorry, Dad.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good.
He was like, well, she's fine.
Yeah, we have like an
And I was
hour
like, yeah,
left
but
already. My God.
You don't need to come to me. He was
There's
like,
still
well,
so much to do today.
right now you're on fire. Your world's on fire. And she'll
How
be
about
fine.
yours?
I could talk to her later. What?
The world's on fire. How about yours?
Oh. Yeah, okay. But I don't know. Like, it's never... He hasn't done
That's the way I like it,
anything,
and I never
like,
get bored.
I really like talking to him. Like, it's easy to talk to him, and he tells me how much he appreciates me, and that it's nice that... He said to me the other day that it's nice to feel appreciated.
Okay, that's awesome. But I still stand by everything I've said.
No, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I agree with you. I'm just trying to explain, like, the things that he has said. I don't know. I think I need to talk to him. But I'm scared because I don't... Selfishly, I don't want to lose him.
Well,
But I don't just
Brandy,
mean as... I don't... No, listen.
If-
I don't mean it like a way of having a crush. I mean just, like, even as a friend.
if Joey is as good of a person and friend as you say he is, then this won't change anything. This will be a little road bump in your guys' journey. That being said, if for whatever reason this does change things with you and Joey, then I think it speaks volumes of the person that he is and shows that maybe he didn't have the best intentions for you the entire time. You know, it's easy to tell people things they want to hear and see. It's different to show actions that they're the people that they are. Just sounds a little messy. Sounds a little messy. So I'm hoping you grab a broom and you just clean it up a little bit. You sweep it up.
Yeah.
Sweep it up. You got this. You'll figure it out. And everything else, you know, bad shit's always going to happen. But it sounds like it's been overwhelming. And just building up. And it's why part of the reason why you needed some space. I would just say that next time. I know you're dramatic. And believe me, I know you're dramatic. Just say that though, because then people worry about you, and people blame themselves and think that, you know, they're to blame entirely for things happening. And sure, it's not, you know, about them, but you got a lot of good people in your corner that care about you.
I know.
And sure, not everybody's perfect. People make mistakes. That doesn't mean they don't give a fuck about you. And they just want what's best for you. Whether it's, you know, doing something that might make you a little mad because they want you to be safe and protected, or telling you that the dude you're talking to and you have a crush on's a piece of shit.
I don't think think he is. I just think he's messed up. And I don't mean no. Listen. I don't think he's a piece of shit. Do I think that he's doing bad things? Yeah. Do I think that he's a bad person overall for it? No. From everything we've talked about, from everything I've heard from him, I honestly just think he needs to maybe think and realize what's going on in his life.
I think he needs to get his shit together, and you know, I think you know my thoughts on this. We're going around in circles now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think you're a bad person, Brandy. And I know that a lot of these things are new experiences for you, and that you don't fully understand sometimes. But I have no problem with being like, hey, the things you're doing right now is pretty inappropriate, and I wouldn't do that. And I'm hoping that, you know, you're seeing these things now from a new perspective, or you already have. You're smart. You're not an idiot. And making the changes that you need to, because regardless of how shitty Joey's girlfriend might be to him, put yourself in her shoes. You know, how would you feel?
God.
So, better the situation. Talk to people. When you're in the right headspace and mood, talk to other people. Let it all out. Let them know you care, but hey, this thing's not good. I know you'll do it.
Trying. I feel honestly very confused over a lot of it. I am trying to figure it out.
Well, maybe this is something you can bring up in therapy too.
Yeah.
If you
I think
decide
I am
to
gonna continue with it.
Yeah. I know whatever it is you decide to do, I know you'll do right by it. Okay? And you take all the time and space you need. You know? I mean, I mean, look, you've got a bed at the house. Okay? That's your room. Nothing's going to change that. Don't have to stay there, though. Like, if you want to go live with friends or try living somewhere else or off and on visit here, that's fine. Anytime you ever need space, you take that space. Just give a text, you know? Not a dramatic text.
Yeah.
It's not forever. Just for now, Brandy. No, hey, I'm going through some stuff. I'm good. I'll be good. I just need a change of scenery. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So much better.
I honestly don't want to get into a habit of doing that though, because I feel like I'm losing you guys, and I don't
No,
want to do that.
well, you're not. But you know, we're worried about you, and just want what's best for you, you know.
I know. And I appreciate both of you.
Like I said, you take all the time and space you need, and when you're ready, you know, I'm sure you'll let us know. You know, that space there for you whenever. You wanna live there still? Cool. Do you wanna live there off and on and live in other places or somewhere else? I don't know where you've been staying. Whatever you want. Randy, you're an adult. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Park bench? Okay, quit being homeless and actually like live with others. Or just sleep in your own bed, for God's sakes.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Are you doing okay?
I'm fine. I'm good. You know? I'm all good, you know. I gotta just meet with Sylvie and talk with her about this game show thing. Just keeping tabs on you and Mercy and others, making sure everyone's safe and happy and fine and all sorts of stuff. I just want you to be whatever the best version of yourself that is. However you can figure that out. Alright? You deserve to be happy.
I'm honestly exhausted and overwhelmed.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I'm trying.
You're exhausted and overwhelmed. I think you need to figure out why you're exhausted and overwhelmed and take all those factors out of your life. Which is easier said than done, but trust me. Once you stop caring about 90% of things, it's amazing.
Yeah. But it took you time to do that, alright?
Yeah. But I got there.
Then I will too.
I know you will. You got a great
Oh, I
support
didn't
system.
tell you. The guys that beat my ass, they also stole my car.
Nice, classy.
Yeah. I got it back. Buddy, what's it called? Unstilled. How do? What's the word? Unflagged it. There we go.
There
He
you go.
unflagged the plate for me, so it's all good.
That's good.
And they didn't
Glad.
steal anything, thankfully. I did a bee thing yesterday. Like I took time for me. I went to the beach with friends. I've got a couple new friends, and it was really nice.
I think you need
We
to
just
do
went to
more.
the beach.
Mm-hmm.
We all laid on towels and we just chatted.
I think you need to do more fun stuff like that, as opposed to dramatic, sad stuff from fuckboys and people sitting in the hospital. I know it's not your fault. I know it's not your fault, but
Yeah, trust me, I don't always freaking choose that.
well,
Listen, sometimes I like just talking. I like just going to a spot and talking. You and Mercy do it all the time.
I'm not talking about talking.
Doesn't always. I know, but that's what I'm.
This
You
has
say
nothing to
like
do with this.
dramatic.
Dramatic does not mean talking, okay? Dramatic
I
means...
know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't. It's not always just dramatic. It's not always just dramatic with me. You're hearing about like full on days, but snippets of it.
Okay.
When you condense it all together, yeah, it sounds like a lot, but it hasn't been my full day every day.
Okay. Like I said, I just want you to be happy, however that happens. Glad you got vet stuff. Glad you got friends. Glad you're doing therapy. I hope that all continues, and I hope you figure out whatever's going on with Broy.
Oh god.
Either that or Jandy. It doesn't sound good. That's how you know it's not going to work. You know what? Don't do that. Based off that alone.
No, Broy.
Eh. Still sounds messy. Get a broom. I'm walking away on that line.
Yep. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. We do not have time for a scavenger hunt.
Hi, we're chasing a pirate on a jet ski.
Sounds badass. Who we with?
Bill Cole, and then a stranger.
Oh.
Jay Hall, I think his name was.
Jay Hall or Jay Hobbs?
Jay Hall?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Jay Hall?
Jay Hall.
Is that just like a pun for jail? Does he want to be a cop?
He does want to be a cop.
That's stupid. Okay. That sounds badass. You on a jet ski too?
No, I told them that we should have gone on a jet ski because that would have been better.
What the hell? You guys need to do that.
See, you get me.
We should just be cops.
We really
no, we
should.
shouldn't. Be too powerful. Okay. I want to talk to you about all this stuff, but I don't want to take away from pirate chasing. The heck? That sounds sick.
Yeah.
Also,
But you said you have that law show to watch in like 30 minutes.
I've got to meet up with Sylvie and hear her out for this game show thing, and then I've got a live show, and then hopefully I'm good afterwards, but you know, you never know. We'll see. If not, scavenger hunt tomorrow, real.
Okay.
Do you want to hear about it, or do you want to... Not the scavenger hunt, but the talk? Talk went well.
Okay. That's good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
It was kind of funny, though. I mean... Talk went very well. Sure, she'll reach out to you eventually when she wants to. But it sounds like a collection of things was the reason why she needed some space and dipped, but did it in a very dramatic fashion. She told me that she was upset with us and me because I abused your inability to not lie by asking you questions. And then I asked, how did you find that out? And then she said, well, I kept asking Mercy questions about all that.
So she's mad at you for doing something that she did?
Don't worry, I called her out. But also I was like, that was not my intention with Mercy. I would never, ever do that in a million years.
Ow.
And then, what else? What was the other thing that... Oh... And then she was like, I just don't like when people say things if we're told to other people. Yeah, you know, I feel like it's my voice. And then she told me a story about how Joey's girlfriend told her something about Joey and asked her not to share it. And then she told Joey, so I brought that up. So I think she kind of understood about that. But overall, I think it was a good talk. You know, she doesn't hate us.
Yeah.
She's not mad at us. She'll come around and contact you in her own time, I'm sure. You guys can have your own talk. And I was brutally honest about the entire Joey thing and was like, you need to tell this woman the truth. Joey needs to get his shit together, and Joey sounds like a fuckboy and he's leading you on. And let's say hypothetically if he were to ever break up with his girlfriend and start dating you, I think that you should remember these feelings and situations, and you know, could history repeat itself type of deal. Not red flags,
Right.
red banners, stuff like that. You know, stuff I'm sure you said too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad it went good.
Very well. Again, you're not the reason. It was a combination of things all happening at the same time, and she needed space, but she was very dramatic about it. Okay, so there's one last thing for you to worry about.
Yeah.
And she'll talk to you eventually.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I haven't really seen you today.
It's okay. I got to see you for a little bit. That was good.
Yeah, but sounds like you've had a rough day and you're in need for some shenanigans, but sounds like you're also doing shenanigans.
We're hunting the guy.
Alright, well, good luck.
Okay. If I don't see you after your lost show, then I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
All right. Have fun with the pirates. What's the pirate's favorite letter?
Arr!
Oh, you might think so, but it's actually the C. Goodbye. All right, let's speed run this. Fuck. Let's speed run this this talk, and then let's go find out if Billy Sprinkle is a murderer or not. I don't remember which house is Sylvie's. Ooh, from Germany. Ooh, Andrew. A little vacation. Skirt.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm having
Sick wit.
the worst headache right now. Just bear with me, please.
Okay, you're doing
I
great.
think it's because Joey's here. Or not Joey. That's funny. Jeffy's here.
Who?
Similar names. Just got done with a
Joey.
long talk about a dude named Joey. Just so soon. Just give me. Just like
You got this.
so.
You're-
Hey guys, what's
You're
up?
stopped and hey.
That's good that I'm stopped. I'm still having a
Feeling
pretty
out.
bad headache.
Okay.
You think if I got in a car, it would help?
I think something would explode.
I'm gonna get in. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see if it works.
Nope, something exploded. Hmm. There's honestly so much that we still have to do today. I mean, we have the court case, we have beating the rage game with Chili, and then we have more role play. But I don't know, man. It could be a one and done day, which is fine because we're already at 78 points, and I'm very grateful. But you know, I've got a lot planned. Okay, all right. Let's
Live.
I don't have.
Oh hey.
So I don't want to rush you, but I do have.
Yeah, you have to hurry.
I want to hear all about it. So.
Okay. Okay. Well, we should. Do we want to talk right here? Or do we want to go
We
inside?
can go inside.
Okay.
I'll let you go first.
Yeah. If the counters are like where I thought they should they light gray? Are they dark gray?
I love what you've done with this place.
What do you mean?
Oh, he doesn't see anything.
It's
don't
really
see
nice.
anything?
I'm, I'm sure it'll be just a few, but
Yeah. Just give it time.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna share with you a document. And oh wait, how do I do that? Okay.
It's well written.
You can both look at it. Anyone can look at it.
I've already seen it.
You haven't seen this one.
Betrayal pitch.
Betrayal bitch. Okay,
All right,
so
pitch it to me.
Okay. So basically, I binge watched this show called The Traitors. And essentially what the premise of the show is that roughly 20 people are competing for a prize of $250,000. Most of them are what you call faithfuls, but 3 of them are secretly selected to be traitors. Every single night, the traitors murder one of the faithfuls. And every single night, everyone gets together, faithfuls and traitors, because obviously they don't know who the traitors are, to banish one person. And the point of the game is to banish all the traitors. Because at the very end, because there's 2 people eliminated every day, at the very end, when there's only 3 or 4 people left, they close out the game. And if there are any traitors left, the traitors take all the money. But if they're all faithfuls, and the faithfuls split the money. It's basically like Mafia or like Among Us or any of the little like hidden role games, right? And I want to do it. It's really fun. There are physical competitions every single day to add money to the pot. So basically there is like a maximum amount of money that they can win. That's like, typically in the show it's $250,000. But they have to earn that money by competing in games. So like there is this essence of collaboration where everyone is working towards the goal, because obviously everybody wants as much money as possible in the pot. However, there are like shields that you can earn in the game so that you won't be murdered. So like people have to make selfish decisions over like group decisions, like, do I want a shield to potentially like block myself from being murdered, or like get more money for the group, right? It is really fun. I want to do like a big interview process where I allow people to either send in video submissions, or I'm going to have like 2 or 3 times to interview people in person. So if they can't make one of the ones in person, then they can send in a video submission. I want to do like all types of people, like literally whoever wants to participate. I'm going around to ask for sponsorships. I'm going to talk to the mayor's office. I'm going to talk to a bunch of different businesses. If people want to like sponsor with like food or locations or whatever. I've already planned out literally all the competitions. The very, very rough versions are in this document, but I have like a different document with all of the games like explicitly typed out of like what the games are, what I need to make them happen. They are all completely doable. I think that it would be a lot of fun. And I want to do it over like 4 days at the beginning of March.
Okay. Sounds amazing.
I just need people to help me. I have no money to give away. So right now there's a prize pot of $5,000, which is how much money is in my bank account.
Okay.
And I have to renew my business licenses, so it's going to be less than that.
Okay. So first of all, absolutely amazing. Super detailed. I love it. I'm on board. I'm down to help out in any way. I'm curious what you need from me, or is it just like helping run it and like film it?
So here's the thing. I don't really care if it's filmed or not. I mostly need help running it. I think filming it would be good, but I want it to be open to the public. So like, as long as people are respectful, like I'm going to let people come watch the competitions or come watch the roundtables because I think it's spicy. And I also want I want to involve people who aren't like, just because they didn't make the show, right? They can still come and see what happens. And I want to do it every few months, like every 4 to 6 months. I want to do it. I just need time to get more money together and then come up with new challenges.
Well, mayor's office will 100% give you some money. You're 2 of Jerry Callow's greatest weaknesses, which is a woman and creative. So he's already going to give you a shit ton of money for those reasons alone. I think people also would want to give money to it, but we can go around to businesses and say, hey, we're doing this show. for a price or a donation to the prize, we can throw your guys' name on the, you know, ads that we put out, or you know, this sponsor or this challenge sponsored by Flywheels.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it depends how sellouty you want to be for it, but you know, any pictures or anything, you know, you can talk about how this is going to be televised live to a bunch of people. You know, we'll film it. Maybe there won't be like a video for it, but it'll be live for everyone. They can tune in if they want.
That would be super fun.
I can help out with all sorts of stuff. Where do you want this taking place? Like what area?
All the challenges are all over. So, like one of them is a Mad Dash Up Chiliad. There's some that are going to be, like on the ocean, like along the beach. Like all of the different challenges are going to be happening everywhere. The main thing, and I put this at the very bottom of the proposal, is I need people to volunteer space because there's 3 main locations that I need to have work. And one thing that I wanted your opinion on. Okay, so obviously there is a lot of elements that they can control in the actual show that I think are going to be harder for me to do. Namely, they have one competition and then a murder every night. And what they do is all the cast members are sent to their hotels for the evening, but the traders are sent to a different location where they talk about who they're going to murder.
Okay.
I'm logistically isolating the traders so that no one finds out who they are is going to be my biggest challenge. So I'm looking at spaces for a breakfast, which is like a key part in the show where they find out who's been murdered. The round table, which is where they vote to banish someone, and it's super dramatic because they all have to be like, I think that you're the traitor and here's why. And at the beginning, you have like a 3 in 19 chance of getting it right. So they almost always send the wrong person home. And then the place where the traders are going to actually meet up without, because like the cast can't know who's a traitor. So they all have to be individually isolated from each other. So that's the stuff that is logistically the hardest to figure out. Challenges, I've got covered. They're all over the state, and we can just vary them to whatever location. It's the in between the banishment and the murders that I need to be able to isolate people, and that's gonna be the hardest part.
Well, we just did a TV show for the cadet, and we had this whole house custom made for it, and it had multiple levels, it had private rooms, it had a pool upstairs, downstairs, tons of space, and it also had 2 little kind of confessional booths where people could go and talk to the cameras if they wanted to, that were completely soundproof.
Oh, sick.
Let me talk to some people and see if I could just get keys to it. Maybe, you know, we change a thing or two to it, like add the round table, but literally it's got a kitchen for food, it's got bathrooms, it's got showers, it has a sauna, workout room. It literally, it's like a stereotypical reality TV show house.
Okay, amazing.
So let me get back to you on that. The fact that you already have all this planned is amazing. And then I'll brainstorm some ideas for funding, but just like asking the mayor's office and businesses and throwing their name on shit, I feel like you're going to get a lot.
Yeah. The other thing is I want to get phones for everybody that they have while they're on the show.
Sure, yeah. I can help you out with that too. I mean, I'm sure you have resourceful friends too, but we could just get you a bunch of phones, just so they have those and those alone.
Yep. I want basically, because I'm torn on if I want people to be able to yap, like on the phone, like to each other, or if I just want to use them for game stuff, but I need them at least for game stuff.
Sure,
for game elements.
That's easy. When do you want people to start submitting videos?
Literally the second I get the funding, I'm gonna start taking applications. I'm gonna take them for like a week, but my goal right now is to do this like roughly the first week of March.
Okay, I'm glad you're doing it all close together because people are spacey and they forget.
It would literally, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably announce casting for like half a week, and then do maybe 3 or 4 different casting calls the like week before. But I want people to know exactly when the show is gonna be so they can plan in advance.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give everybody at least a solid week lead in, but then just fucking go with it. I'm trying to do all of this like snappy.
Well, I'm glad and I'm all for it, dude. Let me know what else I can do besides finding. I'll brainstorm some funding ideas and talk to some businesses myself. I'll obviously do more of that this week when I don't have things I need to do, and then
Yeah.
I'll find out about the house.
Okay, and just feel free. The link that I gave you, you can give that to anybody.
Cool. Heard. This
And
is
they can just
exciting.
get
This
in-
sounds super fun.
It's gonna be really, really good. And if it goes well, I genuinely want to do it like every 4 months and just have like a bunch of different seasons and have people come back, and I think it'll be great.
Hell yeah. I'm all about it.
Okay. I'm not gonna keep you. I know you got shit going on in like
Yeah.
literally 12
I might
minutes.
I might be back in a little afterwards. Who knows? We'll see.
Okay.
I'll let you know though, okay? Very excited for this, Sylvie.
Thanks.
Jeffy, glad you're not
Bryce.
dead.
Did he lock you in? Okay. There you go.
Bye, Sylvie.
Bye. Have fun with your show.
Thank you. It's gonna be a good one. All right, gonna go a little quick here because, well, we need to. That's gonna be really fun. I felt bad that was kind of rushed, but I'm super interested in that. I'm gonna send Q a text too. All right, loading in real quick. Whew. We can do that all in character too. So I'll talk to Q or Moose. Saul Gucci Mane. All right, I'm gonna get inside of the courthouse, and then I'm gonna be AFK real quick to help. McLovin out with something. What the fuck is this? Ugh. What's the bar thing that we're tagged in? The hell? What was that? What? Oh, huge. Since when is there a notifications tab? What? This is huge. This is big time. Oh my god. Here I am. I just entering in, denied. As long as motions haven't closed, any case. Can add in. It's as well as all players, please add your availability. Okay, cool. Aurora's case is actually happening. On your right, excuse me, sorry.
To shoot a particular person.
Oh, there he is. Fucking hell. All right. That's all right.
How's it going there, Mr. Sprinkle? How you doing?
It's all right. You sound out of breath.
Oh, a little bit. All good, though, all good.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Where's Franklin?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Where's Pond?
I'm goddamn excited.
Crazy, say please.
I'm excited.
I know
It
you're
might be the
excited,
5 blocks that I got round the corner.
Give me just a minute, Mr. Sprinkle. Hey, give me a sec. Hold on.
Okay. Who's gonna do this?
Well, she.
Hello. Yeah, ERP's not an access we can't do. I'm just headed up top.
I can shift up that. Is 2 okay up there, or did you need the 3rd? Okay, I'll come up.
All right, folks, just give me a couple of minutes here, please.
Okay, I'm good. All right. What are we waiting on?
I don't know. I think we're waiting on Pond, aren't we?
Where's
Yeah,
where's I don't see Pond.
We're not waiting on Pond, Mr. Sprinkle.
We not? Oh, what about Skylar as well, the person who poisoned her?
Okay, hold on.
I'm just asking. I didn't pump her full of adrenochrome or whatever that shit was.
Chill. Save your remarks for after the verdict.
Do you mind taking your mask off for us?
That person's fine, officer.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. You're good then.
It's gonna be fucking crazy. Why do I feel like something can happen? I didn't plan it. Well, I've got something planned. My grandfather gave me a grenade.
Okay,
Sorry, my
fuck up.
dad.
As your lawyer,
Just saying.
I'm telling you that that's a bad idea, and
No.
that you just wait
Okay.
for the verdict.
I hear a dog. Oh, I see Sonny. Okay.
Sunny's here.
Prosecution, are all your people here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Franklin is, but that's okay. I'm here. Billy's here. We're all good.
Okay. Is Skylar Grey Quinn here? If so, I can't see her.
She is not, Your Honor.
Okay.
I think Franklin should probably be here within like the next like 5 or something. So if you feel like waiting, up to you. If not, get the show on the road.
We can wait a couple more minutes. That's fine.
Wonderful, wonderful. Franklin is a upstanding member of the community. Nice to have him here. I'm gonna literally come with explosion, with excitement. This is so well. Can I tell you something?
Just as long as you're aware that sometimes our voices carry.
Don't think. Okay, you know what? I'll wait.
He's
There
here,
he
Your
is.
Honor. He's here.
Hey, there he is. Hello. Dressed professionally, I see.
Yeah, always.
It's not professional, but whatever.
All right, chat. Here we go.
All right. Since it seems that we have everybody, I am going to put this court into session. I am the Honorable Justice Nora Dupre. This is the verdict reading for the state v. Billy Sprinkle et al., otherwise titled The State versus Billy Sprinkle and Kim Johnson. Before we fully begin, I'd like to have a moment of silence for Skylar Sparks. Starting now.
Get out.
Okay. Sparks I'll just say it. She was someone who was very polarizing in this state. For good, for bad, however you look at her, I believe she is was one of the most necessary people of the DOJ. And it's an utter shame that she is no longer here among us.
Among us.
State really lost someone who put her neck out on the line, all because of some actions that happened. All right. So, let's get on with the verdict. This is a case where it isn't questioned if the defendant did the action that led him here. His gun was identified. The casings match. He was seen and even admitted several times that he shot the gun. And tragically, our former honored District Attorney Skylar Sparks died because of it. In a case of this caliber, there was much I had to sift through. Reports, evidence, and even videos. Much stood out, like what was said and what wasn't said. You see, Skylar, in her brilliance, would capitalize on what people did not say as much as they did. In this verdict, I think I'll focus more on what was said. Now, as much as I desire to get the ruling on Miss Johnson on the way because she did not engage really in this process, she's not here to speak for herself,
Thank you
which
for
is
those
quite
5
the
gifted
shame
subs.
and really quite the shame on her end. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that much later. I'll table that for the moment. For better or for worse, Mr. Sprinkle, like many in the city, is a yapper. He yapped on the stand, and boy, did he yap in his interrogation. On the stand, when he was asked why he shot Pond, his response was that Pond lunged at him. He doubled down and then said he shot in self-defense. During his interrogation, Billy Sprinkle said that Pond and Sparks got out of the car, and I quote, "They got out. I'm like, fuck you, Pond. Fuck you, Skylar." To Skylar, got her in some zip ties, 'cause funny.
Well.
'Cause funny. 'Cause funny.
Well.
Walked up to Pond and held a gun to her. But on the stand, it's self-defense.
Forgot that.
Mr. Sprinkle says that Pond did some weird motion, pretending to fall over, and that he knew what she was doing, that she was trying to make him fall on the ground. After that, Sprinkle described getting in her face during the conversation. "What are you playing at, Pond? What are you playing at? I'm gonna knock you out." Words.
That sound like me.
Then
I
he
remember
goes,
that part.
"I start pistol whipping her. That was fucking sick. 'Cause she took 6 or 7 blows. Whack, whack, whack." She kicked me and I'm like, "I ain't about that. I ain't gonna have that." So you know what Mr. Sprinkle said he did in interrogation under Cassidy?
Blasted?
So then I started fucking blasting.
God, Billy.
Words. Fucking Skylar started walking in front of me and I'm just trying to get me balance. I didn't even see her get fucking hit. I don't have beef with Skylar. I more so have beef with Pond because fuck the police. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. The district attorney is dead. Tee-hee.
She got out the way then, shouldn't she?
Billy.
I'm gonna say this
Your
once,
life is in her hands.
Mr. Sprinkle. Shut your mouth. Shut it.
Not too late.
Because you've done
for her to
enough
change her
flapping for a
verdict.
lifetime. You can put your finger down. You can put your finger down. It's okay. On the stand, when asked if Sprinkle intended to shoot Sparks, he said that he didn't. And that he said of Sparks, this is on the stand, by the way, "She was noble. I miss her. It was a terrible accident." He then sniffed and said that he was a little sad. During the interrogation, when asked if he understood the gravity of the situation, he said, "I understand the gravity. I don't give a fucking shit." Oh, boo-hoo. You don't cry when we fucking die. on the stand regarding Sparks stepping in front of Pond. He said, noble as it was silly, and we were stuck with Pond instead. Now, both on the stand and interrogation room, Sprinkle made it crystal clear he's had an issue with cops. When asked about cops failing him, Sprinkle said when he tried to report things, he would be met with, you're a bitch, pussy ass bitch, I'm not taking any of your reports seriously, you're a bitch, come through, little bitch, you're a bitch, what are you gonna do about it, you little bitch? What are you gonna do about it,
Now,
pussy bitch?
considering how hardcore she's being on Billy right
it was
now,
a collaboration of that.
well, you know,
Then
who knows?
who on earth would charge a cop with a felony? At the end of the day, you guys get special treatment. What really stuck to me was he said this to Stephanie Meyer, who is of police enforcement. They think I'm gonna stop with this shit. I ain't ever gonna let this go. I ain't ever gonna let this shit go. I ain't ever gonna let that bald prick Nick Hunter who lied on the stand. I ain't letting go of any of this shit. This is why this shit has happened. Because of you guys. When asked about Pond, I'd say that Sprinkle was consistent about how he felt about her. In the interrogation, he said, fuck Pond, she's a pain in my ass. She's up her own ass. And then proceeded to imitate her. Ooh, look at me, I'm gonna be chief. I know everything. She's a knobhead. Indicating that he knew exactly what her job was. On the stand, Sprinkle alluded to Pond's alleged drinking, claiming that her speech was slurred and that she was clinking as she walked. That was probably her 4th gin and tonic for the day, he would say. He gave her even the nickname of Gin and Pond Tonic. I looked at the medical report. No alcohol was reported in her system, and the many blood tests that she needed for her heart and lung transplants she needed that day.
What?
Without those transplants, Bloom would have died because of Mr. Sprinkle's actions. I don't know where Pond is now, but I do remember her saying that she needed therapy, and there are reports for that. Ultimately, it is because of Mr. Sprinkle's actions that we are here. Manslaughter requires that the victim was killed unlawfully. Check. Without malice, involuntarily, through a sudden quarrel or overheated passion. Mr. Sprinkle did quite the job on the stand, implying that everything was oh so sudden and that Pond just got him enraged, even saying it was the quote-unquote Sprinkle rage. But this conflict had been brewing for some time prior. It was Sprinkle himself who spoke on cop corruption, Leon Jericho lying on the stand, failures to take his reports seriously, etc. This was way before this tragic incident occurred. Murder requires that the person is unlawfully and intentionally killed with malice aforethought, with or without premeditation. 3 shots were fired from Sprinkle's gun. Or as he said, he was blasted. He was going for Pond, but it was Sprinkle, not Sprinkle, Sparks, who ended up dying. Sparks wasn't the one he wanted gone. For this to be considered manslaughter, it would have been an action with a likelihood of death. For example, let's say Sprinkle drove drunk. That's a likelihood of death. However, that's not what happened here. Sprinkle shot a gun, which is an intentional action that intentionally causes harm to kill. With all this in play, I am finding Billy Sprinkle guilty of second-degree murder.
We have second-degree murder?
That is second-degree murder. He is also found guilty of the robbery, false imprisonment, attempted murder of a government employee. For Kimberly Johnson, there are conflicting reports as to who zip-tied Sparks. Was it her? Was it him? There are also conflicting reports as to when she left.
Definitely don't have different degrees of murder.
However, she was there. She did aid. Is there enough evidence to support that she was a full-on accomplice? The court does not find that. However, the court does find that there is enough evidence to make her an accessory, since he aided Billy Sprinkle to evade afterward. So she is going to be found guilty of accessory to second-degree murder of a government employee. She will be found guilty of robbery, accomplice to false imprisonment, and accessory to attempted murder of a government employee.
You do you.
Before
Good
I
luck,
give my
dog.
sentence, is there anyone who wants to speak on behalf of giving the max? Max is death, by the way,
I would wait until after
or life in
people
prison
speak on you,
for Mr.
because if
Sprinkle.
you run now, she's just gonna put you to death, man.
Yeah.
Because the state recommended, but our DA is gone because Mr. Sprinkle started blasting. So he is looking at death. Speak now or forever hold your peace while I deliberate.
It's just murder. I'm confused of where accessory and
Anybody?
different degrees of murder.
Will no one stand up for Mr. Sprinkle?
I mean, I would love to stand up for Sprinkle if given the opportunity.
Well, go ahead. Line up. The floor is yours.
Now, obviously, I couldn't have predicted where this was going to go. We had an idea, so I'm not really prepared for this, but I'm going to try to speak from the heart. I'm not going to sit here and say that Billy Sprinkle doesn't hold responsibility for the actions that happen.
No,
But
they're-
Billy
they're
Sprinkle
saying that
is a
right now.
product. He's a product of our city, of the environment that he lives in, of the actions of not only the police. Sorry, I'm going to disable this bomb underneath the counter.
Holy shit.
The block send their regards. I'm joking. I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking. We're joking. It's just we're.
My blood pressure medication timer. Sorry about that. Anyways,
okay.
Tasteful.
Tasteless joke. If you believe that there won't be another Billy Sprinkle, you're wrong. This is not something that we can prevent. This is not something that we can keep from happening. And while the wish here might be to make Billy Sprinkle and others like him disappear behind four white walls forever, never to be dealt with again, that is not how you fix an issue. The bottom line is Billy is a part of our city, just as any of us are. It's a part of our community, even if it's the darker part that nobody wishes to acknowledge. And he partook in this entire court case. He didn't have to come here. He could have fled. He could have disappeared forever, changed his name, gotten plastic surgery, hid in the crevices and the walls. Instead, he is here. He is facing the music. It's not fair to sit here and try to extinguish a light that together fuels the fire that keeps us going.
He's trying.
Rehabilitation should always be on the table.
He's trying.
That is what we're aiming for here. By sticking him somewhere where he can never seek any sort of promise of a better future, that would be inhumane and I believe against the spirit of what we do here. He deserves a chance just like all of us, you know. I understand that he may seem remorseless, that his zany behavior may seem callous, but he is very much a human being, and I don't want us to forget that. What happened was a tragedy, of course, but there's no sense in ruining more lives than need to be here. I feel Billy is known for being eccentric and for stating things simply because he is trying to get a reaction or trying to convince people that he is more than the sum of his parts. I understand the language that he used within the interrogation seems extreme, but that is very much the kind of personality that Billy brings to the table. I would emphatically plea to spare Billy, to give him an opportunity. He has spent 32, I think it was 34 years behind prison, locked away already, 51 additional years on felony A parole, in which he was not convicted on any misdemeanors or felonies. He remained on this parole. These things need to be considered. They need to be confronted. He partook from beginning to end, despite the fact that it took this long, 3 months practically, for his case to make it to trial. He was here every step along the way. We hope the courts can find some mercy for Billy so that he can continue to try to be a part of this community, to improve upon himself. Otherwise, what is the point? Why are we all here? What is the purpose?
That's pretty damn good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Font. Anybody else? Somebody raising their hand.
Mate.
That was
That's
good.
good.
Come
That
forward.
was
Good,
I tried.
Come.
Appreciate that.
I mean it.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, there is a guy.
Hi, sorry. My name's Abraham Peterson, and I'm only been in the city for a good couple of weeks. But from all that I've heard and all that I've seen, all this talk of rehabilitation for a severe repeat offender
I'm gonna fuck him up.
does not seem right. If we're trying to rebuild everything, and we want someone like this out there, all this talk of granting mercy, where was the mercy for, Miss Sparks?
We didn't know.
Where was all the help for everyone else that this man has hurt along the way?
Sparks is.
I have heard of Miss Sparks. I know her story. I've been out to the fishing village and heard all of her. And all my good friends that I have made already, like Miss Baker. Just the severe disregard for human life makes me sick. Almost makes me regret.
Yeah, I'm
Just
taking
chill.
this job.
Just
But I
Mate,
still love it. I
it's
still
fucking
take it.
clean
I still
shirt.
save people's lives. But every day, I still see people like Mr. Sprinkle, and by far, he is the worst.
fuck off, clean shirt.
Who is this guy?
And I do wish for the maximum penalty.
Well, hold on, I'm just making sure. You are asking the court to execute Billy Sprinkle.
I am.
You barbarian.
God.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the city, sir.
There was, if we wish to, as Mr. I'm sorry, forgot his name said, there will be more. But if we to stop
Just
these from
who'd they?
happening, I do fear that this might be the only way to truly deter more of this happening.
Thank you very much.
Very brave. Very brave.
Anybody else?
Oh God.
Is that up? Hold on. Mr. Sprinkle, I will get to you at the end, okay? You will
I'm
have a
just-
chance to speak.
Yeah,
for
I'm just
yourself if you
hoping
need to.
someone would maybe say a word on my
Oh,
behalf.
on your behalf. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
someone
oh,
who's
yeah.
see up there.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yeah. Okay. Then after that, Mr. Sharp, line up if you're gonna speak. If you're gonna be speaking, line up. Line up, son of a bitch. Go ahead, Mr. Gucci Mane.
So I've been in the city for a little over a year. And I have, as an attorney of this fine state that we live in, I represent the quote-unquote worst of the worst. I've seen all walks of life come through my door, and I represent all sorts of people. I've also turned away a lot of people, and the people I turn away because I don't believe in them, and I don't believe that they have good cases or that, you know, they're just going to go out and do things again. I did not feel this way with Billy Sprinkle. It's like Franklin said, the man has done his time. The man has done more time than he should have, but we're not getting into that. And has shown face, regardless of others, those even against him, not showing face here today, in a case that allegedly was so incredibly important to them. He's done his time. He's put in the work. He stayed clean. He pulled a, you know, not to speak ill of one of my clients, he could have pulled a Kimberly Johnson. And yet, here he is, in all of his homeless glory. I'm now going to read a quote that Franklin DuPont has texted to me. An inspiration. America's the land of second chance, and when the gates of the prison open, the path ahead should lead to a better life. George W. Bush and Franklin DuPont both said those things. And I'll leave it on that.
Interesting. Thank you, Mr.
That's
Gucci
good.
Mane.
You had to call me out,
Come
dog.
forward. Come forth. Introduce yourself.
I'll be honest, I should have probably read the quote before. I just wanted to commit to it.
Hello, Your Honor, and people of the court. I am Defendant Attorney Roland Sharp.
Everybody loves Bush.
DuPont raises a very good point. Mr. Sprinkle had a lot of time from when this incident occurred to finally appearing at court.
Holy shit.
Mr. Gucci Mane and both Mr. DuPont advocate that because he showed up, unlike some people would, that should grant him remorse. That is him barely doing the bare minimum to be accountable for the actions that he did. Through the court case, he ridiculed Pond. He has shown very little remorse for Sparks, who, as you've said yourself, was a polarizing figure, but God damn it, she was one of the best, most devoted district attorneys that this city has ever seen, and we still cannot manage to pick up some of the pieces that have been left behind because of this one incident. The relationships that were devastated when she passed. Skylar Gray Quinn had to sit here and even had remote accusations thrown that maybe she had a slight inkling to the death to Sparks. She sat through that. Pond sat here as she was ridiculed on the end through the, the trial by Mr. Sprinkles. And if he had all this time in prison and before this court case, and he was capable of true rehabilitation, wouldn't there be at least some semblance of accountability for his actions, some remorse for his actions, other than simply saying it was self-defense and she was a casualty? And I'd beg the courts to also remember that if not for Skylar Sparks, and Mr. Sprinkle should know this himself, Sparks was the one that wanted Mr. Sprinkle to be able to have his day in court against Mr. Jericho, because she did believe in justice for all. And unfortunately, due to Mr. Sprinkle's actions, we'll never have another person like Sparks in this city. The bare minimum that I would ask the court to grant is life imprisonment. And maybe if he shows some semblance of accountability and some remorse for his actions, maybe then he might have the opportunity to reacclimate himself to our society.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp.
That was all right.
Yeah.
Eat it both ways.
Come forward. I see a line forming. You can come forward, whoever that is.
Sorry,
State
the
your
door
name.
was sticky. Hi, I'm Fauna Mori.
Hello.
Hello.
Why in the blocks here? You
Yeah,
would have
everyone's
defended
really
me.
eloquent, but I'm not.
Actually
Normally
plays
I'm
Sparks.
against the death penalty, not for like
Uh,
the reasons
is that
people usually
Mercy?
give, but I think if you have a
Rebecca!
problem, you should solve it yourself. However, in the
Easy
case that she was
E.
like the DA, you are solving the problem yourself. This is what you do.
Huge.
So if you want to sentence
Thank you for the
him to
tier
death,
3 for 32
go right
months.
ahead. I'm only asking if he is given the
Wildflower,
death
yeah.
penalty. Can we like get all his blood and mix it with anticoagulant and put it in the blood fountain at Skylar's church? And it is. She did fill it with blood on at least 2 occasions.
She's not a vampire.
No, she's not a
Excuse me?
vampire, but she did
She's a
fill it with
vampire.
blood on at least 2 occasions. I know, because my blood was in there one of those times.
What the actual fuck?
Hold on. Hold on. Are you're saying if he is put to death, you are asking that his blood be mixed with an anticoagulant, and that it be put
She get
in a
charged for
fountain of
witchcraft.
blood that is at a church
hope so.
dedicated to DA Sparks.
I mean, it was her church.
She's insane.
It's what she probably would have done.
Hey, that's actually really funny.
Okay.
It totally does.
I'm not
Thank you
an
for your
insane
for your-
person.
for your contribution. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay. Love
She's probably going to be next up setting the Bolingbroke, isn't it? She's mental.
Yeah, that is not the way I thought that would go.
Next up.
Oh God.
Okay, first of all, let's not do that. Let's, not be putting blood in the fountain. Random citizen here, but
Brave.
I did know a little bit of Miss Sparks, and the one thing that I would ask is that the court consider what she stood for. She did try to look at situations and try to look at rehabilitation, whether it was in consideration of loan agreements, in sentencings, and just exactly what was not only going to serve justice, but what was going to serve compassion. I think we'd be remiss to not take into consideration that as a ruling on behalf of her. I think that saying a life for a life can mean many things. It does not have to mean the death or the end for Billy. And so my ask would be that we consider just exactly what would she have wanted, and can Billy still have a life? Even if that is behind bars, that is what it looks
Definitely
like.
push for murder on
Could he at least
every
just still
case.
have a life?
Yeah. I like how the cops have their guns out already.
The argument. Okay. Thank you very much.
I got a stonker, don't
Next up.
worry. I'm going to talk about how I was going to try and be a lawyer, and then they corrupted
up,
it,
speak
and
up,
then I
speak
was
up.
like, had to shoot people to live, and then I
Hello?
changed.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Hello, Your Honor. I'm going to be frank with you. I do not have much information regarding the case, but from what I have heard today,
Why are you talking?
in my opinion, today's with this victim, somebody has lost a loved one. Somebody
What's up
has
with all
lost
these
a
random
daughter,
people that have nothing to do with the
and
case
for the
talking?
sadistic things that this man has committed,
Billy?
I feel personally that these
I'm
atrocities
begging you. When you get
are
up there,
sadistic.
I need you to be as
and
serious
because now that
and
somebody has
matter of
lost a
fact
loved
and
one,
remorseful
and this
as
man has shown
humanly
no remorse
fucking
for it,
possible.
that he doesn't deserve a second chance.
Imagine you're sitting
This
in
man,
front of 3 of the
from the
greatest
acts that have
directors
been
of all
described,
time.
showed
And
no
they're asking you
remorse,
to
almost to the point of
be the
being an
shining star they
animal.
know you can be.
And if this man is choosing to
Don't
act
worry.
like an animal, then he should be put down like one.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Like an animal.
Okay. Next up, I see you.
Is everyone
come
okay?
on, come on.
Everyone's okay in
No,
here,
this,
right?
this city's very horny for death.
It's the city. Who knows?
Hello. I'm Moxie Maddox. Not many people know this, but Billy Sprinkle is my father.
There you go. There it is.
Oh.
Boom.
I used to, I was a rowdy person when I first came to the city. I'd gotten
Oh,
in
yeah, you
trouble.
guys didn't
I did
know that?
drugs. I was a prostitute. I did horrible things that I don't even want to mention. But somebody kind of slapped me in the face and told me that I could do better. And I worked really hard when I found that person that helped me to do that. And, I went and I got expunged. I got a lot of money to get together to buy myself a nice little place to live that wasn't in the middle of God knows what. I started working for the state. I became the director of the SASS, started doing government security. And then from there, I graduated into the FIB and became a skip tracer. And I just want to point out that that man shares my blood. And I think he is fully capable of getting slapped in the fucking face and realizing that he needs to change his shit around. Now, this doesn't condone what he did, but I don't believe in death penalties and stuff like that for these kinds of situations.
I have a question for you, actually.
Yes.
While I was going over my extensive notes, Billy Sprinkle admitted he was not a good father. He said he wasn't a very good father. He needed to be better. How was he for you?
He was never there for me in my life. He was never around. Mom kind of kicked him out once she realized he was deadbeat, and I never grew up with him. But when I did reconnect with him, he tried to give me almost $3,000 worth of cash just to try to start fixing things. I didn't take it, but he did try. And he tried to keep in touch, but I pushed him away. That was on me.
So he's your biological father, not adopted?
He is my biological father.
And you want leniency because...
I wouldn't say leniency. I would say to consider that it is possible for him to change.
Do you want a relationship with your father?
Possibly in the future, if change happens.
And who are these people to take that away from her?
Change happens.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to add on?
I will just like to reiterate, he was a deadbeat father.
Okay.
Okay, we get it.
Well, you got,
noted that,
you got
Billy
one
Sprinkle
thing to
was
be
a
proud of,
deadbeat
Billy.
father.
But I
did
care.
nothing for his father. But you care.
I do care.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Anybody else want to talk? Oh, I see person with the cowboy hat. Step on forward.
I don't know why we're here, but I think that Billy
In the
deserves
mood
to
I'm in,
die.
headbutt you. Just saying.
What?
Nothing.
Excuse me?
Your Honor. Nothing.
There better not be malarkey in this court.
No malarkey.
Mr. Sprinkle, your life is on the line. Know that.
Got a lot to follow up on, no.
Chill, Billy,
Just
chill.
saying.
Okay.
No malarkey in my courtroom. Okay.
I haven't been in the city too long, but from what I've seen on this fella's record, he was given his second chance
Oh my
many
God,
times.
Jesus Christ! I need to fucking.
However, I do believe that no individual should be put to death for their crimes.
Holy
They
shit.
should be
Okay,
locked
never mind,
away and
never mind.
forgotten
Come
about.
back.
This individual can prove that he is, above the death penalty. However, should his time in prison continue to show his inability to learn and his inability to follow directions, I too would like to put forward the idea of putting this individual down.
Okay. So right now you're saying, you're suggesting he go to jail, but if he fucks up again in this type of manner, put him down like a dog.
I agree. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Duly noted. Anything else you'd like to say?
No, ma'am.
All right. Thank you very much. Is there anybody else? I do know that there is someone on the way, so I'm just making sure we get everybody.
Could I ask something to the court, Your Honor?
You may.
A quick show of hands. Who else remaining here? They've only been to the city for like a week or two, or a few couple weeks. Please, for love of God. Anybody else? Are we good? I know you, Hawaiian shirt.
Yep.
I think there's an EMS up there. Somebody who just raised their hand.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank you.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
What was the purpose of that question?
There's just a trend of people like, I'm new and I don't know what's happening, but we should kill Billy. So I'm just trying to see how many more we have to kind of sit through.
Yeah.
Our opinions
Okay.
matter less because we've been here less time.
Yes.
Kind of after Moxie Stonker a little bit.
Yeah, kind of.
Little bit.
Hey,
Saying, man.
Who's this?
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, it's Kelly.
That's Kelly Banana.
Okay.
Can I say something?
This could go either
You
way.
can. I think that
honestly.
individual with the brown vest. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, Thomas.
You keep
Was
pushing
before
me.
you.
I'm
No,
sorry. I
gotta take off the helmet for this.
You're all right.
Okay, go ahead, brown vest man.
Hi, I'm Brown Vest Man. I'm Thomas.
Hello, Thomas.
This guy's kind of a piece of shit. We all know it. Nobody wants to say it. Yeah,
It's malarkey.
Like, what value does he provide to the city? Like nothing. Negative value. You get rid of him. Kill him.
Oh my God.
And I haven't been here for just 2 weeks, so fuck you.
Is that guy?
Oh, okay, relax, relax, sir. Jeez. Step forward, Miss Banana. My God.
Been doing sanitation forever.
It's fucking great. Kind of.
So if I've
Kind of
shot
pretty
her.
hard, dog.
Everybody,
Not gonna lie.
this is I, Kelly Banana Oliver. Skylar Sparks was my best rival in this city. She always pushed me to be better in the courtroom. She always kept me on my toes, and God, it was fun pissing her off. Ever since she died, my love for the court, a part of it died too. I go to court and some
Is Occam still here?
Like they're
What's
asleep. The attorneys.
You listening to this shit, Occam?
Sometimes don't care. But she's no longer with us because of this man.
Fuck's
Now,
sake.
does he deserve to
We're 5 to
die
5.
because
Hang
he
on,
killed my greatest rival? No. Who wanted that? And I don't want that. Does he deserve to sit in prison for the rest of his life? Maybe. I don't know. That's your job. But I ask the courts, for the name of Skylar Sparks, to do your job and to give justice. Go over the case one final time. Look at how we've ruled in the past for similar situations. Do what's right. Thank you. I miss you, Skylar Sparks.
That was a good one.
I miss you a lot.
I love Kelly.
Thank you.
What's up, Kelly?
Thank you. Is the person we're waiting on here?
Said she was on her way, so I would imagine she's going to be here in a couple of minutes.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give the option to you, Mr. Sprinkle. Do you want to speak on your... Oh, is there anybody else before I...
She
maybe
did say
open
it
the
was her
floor to Mr.
greatest
Sprinkle?
rival.
Oh. Give the option to you, Mr. Sprinkle, if you want to wait for our last person, or you want to talk now.
I think it'd be best if I close it off, you know, so I'm fine with waiting.
Okay. I guess court is...
It's someone who's only been here a week?
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Just checking.
Billy Falco has made an appearance and he doesn't want to speak.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised on that, too.
Ing?
Do you have a song for us, Billy?
Falco's usually yapper.
I mean, I could.
I mean, the choice is yours, Billy.
Maybe you could generate a song.
To be a lawyer, Billy, and I came to
Well,
you, but you remember that?
I mean, I
I was that
wasn't-
guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell,
I'm gonna bring that up.
I was out with my motorcycle earlier. I guess I could say something.
This could work.
Normally, I'm a big fan of the death penalty, but I kind of like Kelly Banana, I considered Skylar Sparks my rival. I
She was
thought
everyone's
she did more
rival.
to set back the Constitution in this state than most individuals. I don't think that the death penalty should be applied here. I think life in prison is the right call, and I was even writing a song about the horrors of Skylar Sparks, which I am happy to sing if you'd like, Your Honor. It's only like part of a song that I never finished.
I don't think that's respectful to sing about the quote unquote horrors of Skylar Sparks.
It is a banger, Your Honor.
I don't care if it's a banger.
Fair enough.
Sounds disrespectful.
That's it is. So that's fair.
Okay.
That's all I really have to say. I mean, I didn't even have that to say, but yeah.
Okay. Well, there are people who said that he's a piece of shit. He's had multiple chances. Why? I'm just curious. Why don't you think he should be fried?
Because honestly, Your Honor, there's people who've done a lot worse. I mean, Skylar Sparks was a pillar of the community, but like there are people who've done a lot worse and not gotten the death penalty.
Fair.
So other people get worse. Doesn't matter if he's got multiple things on his record. None of that, because other people get worse. He should be in prison for life. He should just be in prison.
Wait till these people find out what he did to Pond.
And just kind of following precedent.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. We're gonna wait a couple more minutes here. I guess we could do court is in recess if you guys need it for a couple minutes while we wait for this individual.
Who is this fucking?
Who hopefully will show up very soon.
I don't know.
Don't like
Bang
it.
bang. Recess.
Surprise,
No malarkey.
Speaker.
Come over here. I'm gonna drive on this. Shit.
Okay, before you tell me anything, as your lawyer, I'm advising you not to do anything.
I'm not gonna do anything. I was
Come
gonna
back.
just.
I believe the person is on their way. Sonny.
Oh, is Sonny the person?
No, Sonny is not the person.
Okay.
Give us a
go
few
ahead.
words, Sonny.
I was gonna say.
Sonny wants to speak.
Sonny. Oh, that was so heartfelt.
That was fantastic, Sonny.
Good boy.
Oh boy.
Good.
Good
Beautiful.
doggo.
Did you say
Yes,
a
I
quit?
believe the person is on their way, so I'm gonna put this in recess, but don't go far. How about that? How about that? Bang!
Leaving.
What do you wear, Mr. Sprinkle?
Not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Could we not have the cops have the guns out standing next to my client too?
It was very ominous having 3 officers staring him down with guns out the entire time. I don't think Billy is.
Murderer right now who has every reason to run.
No, I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before, but I don't think even Billy is stupid enough to throw everything away and grant himself the death sentence by trying to run out of here.
Didn't he literally throw a vest on in the middle of a fucking court?
What? The fuck does that mean? And what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
statement?
He definitely looked like he was putting something on there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Regardless, I think the
You
guns
actual-
out
you actual
and blocking
mentalist.
entrances. Entrances blocking is one thing, but guns out while standing right next to us. Come on.
It was this courtroom. Where's the police officers?
This is we're under SAS. Okay, SAS.
I ain't gonna kill anyone else. Just relax.
This hasn't existed in forever.
Well,
That was really
I don't
beautiful,
feel like
Moxie,
risking
and
my
very
ass.
heartfelt.
Anyone else?
It was. Aimed at-
I'm not risking my ass.
Thank you
just
for
saying.
speaking on behalf of your piece of shit father.
I'm not that bad.
He's really
You're pretty bad. You're pretty bad. You're pretty bad.
Good bad boy.
But you are blood, so.
I was trying to be a lawyer, you know that in the start, and then they all fucked me over. Nobody cared.
I would have loved to make you a lawyer, Billy.
You have so many. You have too many opinions to be a lawyer.
You're a murderer, so I don't think you can be a lawyer anymore. On the
Jaffa
old
was a drug
transfer
trafficker. He was a drugs trafficker.
He was. They did bend the rules for him.
Oh, on the redemption arc. Oh, you wait. It's gonna be fucking amazing.
Wait.
But it's gonna be fucking bullshit as well, though.
Life in prison. Even then,
I'll take that.
I'd rather that than
Time,
death.
And I learned from it. I came out a changed man. That's why I didn't do any crime, and I just kept myself to myself. Every day I think of the mistake and the shadows that went away and understand I was just
Like I do
myself.
it. Do it like I do it.
Oh, my daughter's here for me and my life has changed. Ooh, boo-hoo me. Oh, listen, you can get myself out of situations. Don't you worry. Bastard, they'll come back. I might have joined a terrorist group by being the Billy Block now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't need to know that. I don't want to know that.
I'm already living there.
Actually, I hope you're making a list of all the people that were like, I'm new and I don't know what's happening, but we got to kill these people, okay?
Yeah.
FIB
The one who
needs to
wanted to
investigate
fountain my blood.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Like that.
Just
Like that guy that
terrible.
said you deserve to be treated like an animal.
We put down like an animal.
They let a dog speak on the stand.
It's fucking wild.
Who spun? I don't know if he was in favor of you.
Make a list. Make a list. Check it twice. These are future offenders. I want to know who this mystery person is that's coming in to talk shit about Billy.
Are they talking shit or?
I don't know, man.
I'm talking shit. What do you mean? You mean? What do you? What do you mean?
Be someone good. Missed. I'm gonna be well pissed off.
Watch Holden come walking through the door.
Wouldn't.
He's screwed.
Moxie.
Yeah.
Stop ruining golden moments, Baker.
Sorry,
Hey.
my golden retriever is more important. I think he's going to sleep.
Sleep, Sonny.
That dog's more important than you, Billy.
Oh, that is kind of
cute. You know, and honestly.
Would I like to live like a stray dog?
You look like a
Have
media
been,
company
honestly.
fangirl who has a lisp.
Good night, honey.
Kind of cute though, isn't it, mate? It's like them flappy noises.
Yeah, pretty cute. Pretty
Gonna
cute.
win this, Billy.
I fucking hope so, mate.
Yes, we can have that scrap. You know what I mean?
No,
What are
it
you
doesn't matter
talking
much.
about? This motherfucker, are you the FIB guy? Come here to intimidate me in my face and start saying you want to have a fight. Your Honor, can we eject this man?
What?
Just threatened me. He just challenged me to a fight in a public place. Did you just hear that, boys?
Didn't say anything.
Two lawyers with me, dipshit. You just challenged me to a
What is
scrap.
going on over there? Can we
This
get some
man's
order?
challenging me to a fight. He just challenged me to a fight. He's a federal
That's not
fucking
true at
worker,
all.
and he just challenged me to a fight in front of two of my fucking lawyers. And
That's
I
not
quote
true at all.
verbatim, come outside, Billy, so we can have that scrap.
Right.
Fucking
Who was
believable.
that?
And you
Who
all
was that?
talk about justice
It's an
and
FIB
corruption,
agent. I don't know
but
his
I gotta
name.
deal with
Not
that
an agent at
every
all.
fucking day.
Tell him to come forward.
Every fucking day.
Oh, you with the vest
happens?
on.
Fucking FIB worker, by the way.
I wasn't paying
Stop
attention.
To the
And
mic.
someone trying to fight Billy.
Oh, is that you? Doing?
Hello there.
Did you challenge Billy Sprinkle to a fight?
No.
Two lawyers next to me.
How Gucci
challenging
Mane, the type
myself.
of guy to wake up once every 2 months, but has the
Pablo,
gall to judge
I'm telling you
people
right
for
now,
being new to the city.
This is not the time for malarkey or bullshit. Do
Like
you hear me?
that,
This is a
Twinster.
serious thing. This
Love
is a
that.
serious thing. If I hear one more thing from you, I will eject you from this court. Am I understood?
Very understood.
Very much. Go back.
I want to press charges on him for disorderly conduct for challenging me to a fight in a place.
That's enough,
Actually,
Billy.
this is
You
my
have-
problem with the DOJ. You don't push shit when it's the fucking small guy, right? Outside of the
Billy.
FIB building when I went to
Crush
see
out,
my
Billy.
daughter.
Billy, chill.
Crush out,
It's just
Billy.
another fucking example of this fucking system. I can't fucking win against because you just do this shit.
Hope that
Clear as
the
fucking day what he just did by the letter of the law that you guys don't fucking live by. Choose when you want to pick and fucking choose this shit.
please excuse our client. This is
I don't
very
give a
this is a
fuck.
very
Harvey.
I
And
know I
life's on the
support you,
line.
Billy.
He's challenging me to a fight. Fucking verbatim, we can go and have that scrap.
Franklin.
Yes, Your Honor.
Dad.
There's a lot on the line. Their emotions are very high. My client is experiencing a lot of stress, and it doesn't help when people come in here and insert themselves. And you know, I do
I'm
think he has a
asking you
point.
What was said? That's why I'm asking what was said.
He came up and started shit with Billy. I think he came from a good place, but he did try to get a scrap going.
He previously challenged me to a fight at the FIB building. You guys won't do anything, will you?
Mr. Sprinkle.
Staring at us very menacingly.
It's a threat.
Mr.
Thumbs
Sprinkle,
out.
what I'm going to say is this. Pablo has been warned. And if there's anything where anyone's doing anything, they'll be found in contempt of court. And my contempt of court goes to Bolingbrook.
Well, I'm
okay?
pursuing charges against him after this.
You can do that, okay? I'm not saying you can't. What I'm saying is he's been spoken to, and if there's something else that happens, you tell me, and the person's gonna get contempt. And that means they're going to Bolingbrook, okay? With the fine.
Whatever. Honor, of course.
Billy, when this is done, I'll take your statement downstairs, and we'll get that done, okay?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Our person is coming down from Grape Seed. They're in the car. They should be
You're
here
not
in a
wrong
couple
here.
minutes, hopefully.
More or
Okay?
less
Fine,
worried
public.
about
Thank
making
you all
sure
for
you
your
don't get
patience.
stuck in prison for the rest of your fucking life.
Fuck. It don't matter. I can't win against this system. He threatened me to a fight.
Well, I'm helping Orc Shilling get out of prison on parole after a life sentence, so it's not over for you. Story doesn't end here.
Just an encompass of what this system is. It's just
It's for thee and not for them. More than anybody, Billy.
to me and have the fucking goal to say that. Knock it off. Fuck here now.
This is it.
Okay,
She
hold on,
shows
hold on.
up.
Let me bring this court back. into
Crazy.
session. Everybody come on back. Okay, the person we are waiting for is here. The court again wishes to send their condolences to you, Skylar Gray Quinn. Please step forward. And he's already been not sentenced, he's been found guilty of second-degree murder of Skylar Sparks. He is looking at the death penalty. And I was asking people to see what they would like. So the floor is yours. Take your time.
First of all, thank you for waiting. Everybody, let me turn on the mic real quick. Sorry. Thank you everybody for waiting for me. I really appreciate that. I'm here to speak not only for myself, but for Skylar's fiance, Heather, and Skylar's sister Madison Sparks. But I'm gonna speak as a deputy for a second, and then I'll go on to personal. Billy Sprinkle the definition of a threat to society.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not even if we're taking away the
There'll
fact
be a
that he
but.
murdered
You don't know.
Skylar Sparks. I was the one who led his apprehension, where he, Kimberly Johnson, and Heidi Jensen all plotted together to form an army in which 20 people, 20
Awful standoff.
people from different
Terrible.
gangs
I've planned it
all
so
joined
bad.
up.
Not sure what this has to do with the case or what, you know. Let's
Shot
hear it.
at police
Let's hear it.
under the bridge right by the gas station. It was they were trying to murder us all, essentially. They wanted to go out with a bang, if you will. That was told to me directly. If Billy Sprinkle can lead a 20-man army in attacking police officers,
Yes, sir.
he's never going to stop, Your Honor. Ever. Not to mention he also had over 4 outstanding violent warrants before he was apprehended for the murder of Skylar Sparks. He is never going to change. He has not changed since this trial, and he will never change. He is going to continue to hurt people, and it will not stop at Skylar. Who's to say it isn't me next? Who's to say it isn't you next, Your Honor?
This is a lot of assumptions.
He's not ever going to stop. Unless you put a stop to him. Forever. He openly admitted that he was violent towards his own daughter.
I didn't?
I don't remember that.
Why on earth should this man, and I used to say as a paramedic that everyone, no matter who they are, should live. That was my job, no matter what they did, who they were. My job was to save their life. But Billy Sprinkle has since then changed my opinion, and I've seen some really bad things, Your Honor, as a detective, but Billy Sprinkle, he tops it. Because he continues to do it. To anyone gets in his way. If you so as look at him a funny way, he will shoot you. He will try to kill you. He will kill you. I don't want, and I can speak for a lot of people, I don't want someone like that to be able to roam free. Not even in a prison, Your Honor. Because he won't stop if he's just sentenced to life. He will continue to be a violent person until the day he dies. And I won't stand here and let that happen. Now it's me. Skylar Grey Quinn. Just Skylar.
Billy hat trick?
Skylar Sparks was a very, very compassionate person. And she believed in people who no one else did. She was the one who looked at Jartha Mowberry, a convicted drug trafficker, and thought, I think you can change. And he did. She fought numerous times in court as the district attorney and as a defense attorney. People. For justice. She's gone. She was taken from us. All of us.
He's just a silly
Skylar
little guy.
Sparks
Your Honor, he's just
cared
a
about
silly little
everybody,
guy.
no matter who you were, no matter if she didn't like you, if she saw something that was that you were being mistreated or something was unjust, she'd fight for you. That's gone. District Attorney Skylar Sparks is never coming back because of Billy Sprinkle. One second.
Lucas! Huge. Who's a Kraken? Thank you for that brand new
I could
Prime.
go on
I
and
appreciate
on
that. Welcome aboard.
about how good she was. But I think we all know who she is. Was. And I think I've made my point pretty clear. I think Billy Sprinkle is the equivalent to the devil, and I think he should be murdered for it.
Devil?
I want to live in a world where he's living in it.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Treat me like Voldemort.
People can change, but not you, Billy, because you're the devil. Fuck you.
Well, with that, thank you for that. Again, the courts are sorry for your loss. DA Sparks was a vital part of our DOJ community. I think I'm going to close the floor up now, which will open it up to Billy Sprinkle to come forward,
All right, Billy, lock it in.
speak on their behalf.
No pressure. It's just your life.
Hello. You all know me as the devil, as Voldemort, the bastard, but sleep right, bad. I've been a lot of things in my time, right? I was a drug smuggler. I was a gangbanger,
Gemma.
leader.
Huge.
Fucking crazy shit that I got away with, right? Mental stuff. Once, right, I convinced my friend Ken to jump out of a helicopter. Right? I got away with words, that's true. Right? But it was not me, right? Because those like 7 years that happened and I come back from London after a bender, a different man. I was an educated man. I know shit, right? The law, to some extent. A lot more than people in here realize. The way that I was pushed down by society, looked down on and just dismissed, it's just the cultivation of bad things. I was happy, right? Coming back here, wanting to rebuild my life. Trying to become a lawyer, believe it or not. Was trying to change my life. The thing that gets me is you guys don't see it from down here. That's fine. Understand that the people down in my level, we don't get the attention you guys do. We don't get the service you guys do. We don't get the justice that you guys do. Yeah, people like me are shitty. I've had to deal with injustice right in front of my eyes, which effectively turned me into a bit of a shit. I've been ignored by law enforcement. I've witnessed open corruption, and I've witnessed favoritism for thee, not for me. And that shit sickens me. And it would sicken Skylar Sparks to see you guys all going at me for death. He, right, and me, we actually didn't have problems. And yeah, I was a fucker on the stand. Yeah, I was a fucker on the tape. That's just what I am. A tenacious bastard.
He's just a silly little guy, Your Honor.
But it don't mean I'm a heartless one. You know, wish it didn't happen. I thought she was great. Genuinely. She was something I would have liked to work with her. I would have liked to learn from her. I'm sure everyone did. It was what it was. It was an unfortunate accident. A man who was trodden down by society and constantly trying to get back up. And that's what I'm hoping that I can do. You kill me. You just not only right looking bad on yourself. Look at what Skylar want that. Was she?
Are you
It's
asking me,
based on
sir?
justice and truth. Listen, horrible, and I ain't that fucking bad. I am right. Know that I'm right about a lot of things. Justice everywhere. Please don't let it be an injustice upon my life, Your Honor. That's all I have to say.
Okay. I'm going to put this court into recess unless there is someone else who wants something, wants to say something, but I think that's it. I'm going to go in the back to deliberate on the fate of
Yeah, not bad, Billy.
Billy Sprinkle and Kim Johnson, by the way.
Kimberly.
Court is in recess. Who is in charge? Who's in charge? Baker, you're in charge.
Ah, boo.
Too bad. So sad. I chose.
Well, Billy, I think it'd be kind of honestly 50-50, but considering how the judge even themselves laughed at some of the things people were saying and how fucking ridiculous it was, who knows? I don't think you're gonna die.
No, I don't see the death sentence happening. And you served 34 years. Life is on the table, and we can talk about getting you on parole as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they might give you hoping not more than like upwards of 15 years additional. You served 51 fucking years on felony A parole. They
No
just wiped
crime
their
when I
hands
got
of
out.
this. Yeah. No.
I just spent most of it in my fucking in
were
Rambo's
sleeping,
house
so
shooting
it's
up.
like-
Yeah, we
Yeah.
was shooting up in Rambo's.
And high, yeah.
Yeah.
I
can dream.
need your statements for that guy. I want to push charges on him. You heard him.
I
Doing
mean,
that
yeah,
to me.
I kind of heard him. He was like, just asked if you
Come
wanted
on.
to fight you in the FIB.
I'm a lawyer, dog.
Yeah,
I don't
and
give statements, but
was,
I'll help
he,
you.
Yeah, he was doing that shit, and then he comes up to me and says, "Oh, for that fucking fight outside, unbelievable." That's my problem. Is like you said, rules for thee, not for thee. For thee, shit that I had to face with fucking Leon Jericho. The amount of fucking threats that I receive in my life, I really wish I should have said that. Getting threatened every fucking day by people.
Yeah, you're good, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
The shit I'm fucking going through. Constant anxiety, but that's why I use anger. It replaces it. I'm gonna run though. If she says, if she doesn't say death, I am gonna run.
I just want to.
You know, you
advise
realize
you
that
of-
it could easily change to death, right? Like she could just go, you know what? He ran death, right? Yeah,
Once
that,
she
right?
says it, and
No,
she says
man.
that is my ruling.
She can change her mind, man.
No swapsy backsies.
No, that's not how it happens. And also,
Go
considering
on.
majority of the cops here have the guns out already, come on, man.
They're
That's,
itching to fucking dome you right now, Billy.
they're just gonna shoot you,
Watch
Billy.
this. Watch this.
Billy, I wouldn't do anything, man.
I'm just
God
I'm
bless.
just thirsty. Very thirsty work.
Okay.
Oh god.
You need water, Mr. Sprinkles? Is that what you need?
Fuck off.
I was genuinely asking.
Jesus, Billy.
Genuinely replying. Fuck off. You want do that? The alternative? Go fuck yourself.
Have a nice day, Mr. Sprinkles.
There we go. Professionality. Usually people threaten me once I swear at them when they're cops. Let's not all forget that, okay? Forget that I've actually had a shitload of injustice against me. Just scoot that under the rug. Veronica,
Hey, yo,
didn't you-
I'm
weren't you the
I'm
one
gonna
who pushed
be.
the charges on Leo.
I'm not gonna be a
Leon?
defense attorney for like 3 months, dog. Possibly. So you're gonna have to deal with this shit.
Hey, well, I'm
From
being
here
honest,
until-
man. You know, the second I finish my fucking a million cases I'm doing, I might even take a break myself.
It ain't easy, is it? It ain't easy.
Oh man, I've been holding it down the past couple fucking months. You know, I've been just a shit ton of cases.
It's real
but I
hard
need,
fucking work, though. Yeah.
I need some me time, man. You know.
It's reading, it's writing, it's studying. The amount of fucking law books that I've had to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
I went through 6 chapters of the DC Board Ethics Committee. I was a fucking pizza delivery guy before the bombs fell.
Wow. Now
Because
look
she
at
knew
you.
it was wrong.
Billy's gonna fucking do something right now. I hear Skyla saying things and she sounds sad.
No, I think he's okay. He's gonna try to push their buttons, but I think he's fine.
Did not know that. Did not know that as well.
Oh, it's actually
feedback's important.
It's going well. Okay.
I'm just gonna go back over to my corner.
Wow, look at that!
Look
A
at you,
civilized
Billy.
conversation.
Look at
That's
you,
crazy.
you're changing. Right
Yeah,
before our very
you're already on
eyes.
your way. If only the judge could have seen that. Listen, no matter what happens, Billy, and I know that whatever happens, it might seem like the end of the world. I'll continue to be here for you. I'll continue to advocate for you. I know Saul would be happy to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start working on the parole paperwork the second, we get the chance to, assuming that you end up in jail.
Don't go back to jail and do crime, I swear. And if I can help, I could be like the new Skylar Sparks. Sprinkle
Everyone
Sparks.
ready? No.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's see.
You know what's interesting in all this? To me, going back there, weighing life in my hands, I thought to myself, there's all this talk of rehabilitation and talk of accountability from Mr. Sprinkle. We're down here. The system sucks. The system failed us. The system
God.
turned me this way.
Not wrong.
No.
The system didn't put that gun in your hand. You did that. The system didn't make you aim and shoot 3 bullets. You did that, Mr. Sprinkle. No one else. You. And then you speak of, chances. You know who doesn't have a chance anymore?
Ooh.
Sparks. You can't be over there in her skirt and her nice brown hair and give lawyers a run for their money. Her girlfriend will never hear her again. Never train future lawyers because you decided to pull that trigger. Some people spoke for you. Some people spoke up against you. And I've thought long and hard about chances and if you truly deserve one. And I've decided, Mr. Sprinkle, by the skin of your teeth, you will get one. You are sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole.
We'll take that.
Of
We'll
a
take that.
parole
We'll take
hearing
that.
after 20 years, what the state wants.
Wait, does he have to do 20 more years?
In there, I hope that you find some sense, that you start to really change for the sake of the daughters, the one that you abandoned as a deadbeat, and the other one you have utterly failed, because the one you've utterly failed will be joining you in Bolingbrook. The state wants them to be in for 30 years with a 30 years parole and a $30,000 fine. The fact that they were not found fully guilty, they were found as accessories, not full on, I'm going to lower that. So I'm going to sentence Kimberly Johnson to 20 years. 20 years in Bolingbrook, 10 years parole, and a $20,000 fine. Hopefully those years you might be able to make something of yourself and take some responsibility, Mr. Sprinkle. It is up to you. I assure you, if you are in my court again and you decide to take someone's life, whether
Yes, Billy, I
intentionally or
guess,
not,
yeah.
like this, stand, the sword may fall on your neck
He's already served
and slice through.
so many years.
Fine for you. You know what? I'll assess that later, since you'll be in jail anyway for life. Okay? That is the sentence.
But it's life in
So
prison with
ordered.
a chance of parole after 20 years. So I mean, we'll take it. We'll take
Court
it.
is adjourned.
We'll take it. We'll take it. All right.
Rest in peace, Skylar Sparks.
Come here, Mr. Sprinkle.
See you on the 23rd in 20 years.
Yeah.
Just let him say.
Please try.
Take that. We'll take that. You know.
Come on in.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs, okay?
I know the drill.
All right.
Didn't run.
I'm going to pat you down, okay?
All right.
Tell Edward I'll do better, right?
Or you won't believe me for shit.
A stranger, Billy.
All right, you can follow me downstairs.
Kind of resist that and step back a little.
See you in 20 years, Billy. Be good, okay? Be good.
All right,
All right, let's go. All right, we're taking him down.
55th time's the charm, right? Bullshit.
Holy shit.
Make sure to
What's up, Veronica?
good boy officers. They love
Would you
it.
like to represent him in his next?
Finally, justice for
What do you mean?
Skylar
What's his
Sparks.
next
Blah 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 blah. No blood found.
You served a warrant for something. Would you like to represent him in
What
that?
the fuck do you mean? Down there right now?
Hey, good luck.
Okay. You electric boot? What the fuck you mean good luck?
What do you mean?
Come on down there with me, dog.
Who is it? Who is it? Is it Billy or?
Allied Forces. Yeah, it's Billy.
Yeah.
He's getting a warrant.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's about to get,
Another felony, yay.
For what?
Mean.
yeah.
He's gonna be charged for the murder of Lily Pond.
Yeah.
All right, Franklin. Good
We're
luck,
gonna
man. Good
be,
luck. Okay.
Oh,
I'll be interrogating him if you'd like to be present for that.
dang.
Okay,
You
all right,
have
okay,
to stay.
okay.
Veronica, we good?
I'm gonna.
He's gonna be so mad he didn't run. He's gonna be so
Gonna.
mad he didn't. So that's why
Fucking
she
nightmare
didn't
just
show
doesn't end.
So that's why she didn't show up.
Veronica, you're being requested in the cells. Please, sorry.
Well, life in prison with chance
Oh,
of
God.
parole.
He's definitely getting the death sentence if he gets found guilty on this.
Why'd they wait until after this?
I don't know.
Oh man. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad he didn't run.
Yeah. Yep. My God. Oh my fucking God. Oh. So.
Yeah.
So.
That taking a break conversation we had.
Yeah.
Just feel bad for him.
This one's gonna take 90 days.
Yeah.
That one not.
All right. Here's a goal. We gotta conflict Dupre. We gotta make sure she doesn't make it. If I just shout really loud right now, what? Billy Sprinkle murdered Lily Pond? She's done for.
We could conflict her.
I think what he said up there was very brave.
He doesn't sway. I think
Holy shit.
Oh, those guys that had no idea what the case was about, but still said that he should die. Are
What?
gonna
That
have
was fucking
They're gonna have a
crazy.
field day at this next one.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, I told you.
If it can be gained, I'm all for that. Yeah.
All right, here's the plan. He shuts the fuck up this time.
Yeah.
Don't go inside there yet. Let me see if he's been read his charges first.
Well, we should probably be present for him reading his charges, especially if we're his representation. He's going to be Mirandized.
You're not always present when we Mirandize people. I mean, if you want to see it, fine. But I like to.
I would love to. Yeah, I would love to make sure he doesn't say
Before I
anything.
read him his charges, I want to get a statement on the other thing.
What other thing?
The guy who threatened him.
Oh, that thing. All right, well, we're witnesses to that.
Yeah, so I don't want you. Can you guys take
Yeah.
theirs? They were witnesses. Can you
I
take
don't
this
plan
witness
on
and then
giving
look
a
at it?
statement, but
I'll give
you
a
know,
statement.
I'm
I'll
sure
give a
so.
statement.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, you
It's
take your
quick.
statement. I'm gonna get Billy's statement, and then we'll move forward with the next thing. And we'll bring you guys in place.
Oh my God, what a nightmare.
Just to get away from the from everything. Can you just flash your ID for me, sir? My name's Alex.
Sure. Hi, Alex. Let's
Just wanna-
see. There you go. Saw Gucci Mane. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Right, Mr. Alright, I'm just gonna Mirandize you as a formality. Holy shit, I can't speak. Alright. Just get the time. Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be
You're
appointed to you by the state.
Mirandize me for
Available
this,
upon
but
request. You also
whatever.
have the right to a bench trial or a PC hearing if all parties are available. You understand your rights?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so just give me a general, you know, what happened.
What's up, Roland?
We were in court. It was recess in court. We were just minding our own business, and then homeboy came up to us. I guess
give
he's
me 5 seconds, sorry. Okay, so you're minding your own business, and homeboy, can you describe Mr. Home?
the FIB dude in the high vis vest. I don't know his name.
Okay, and continue.
He showed up and said something along the lines of I'm paraphrasing this. I don't remember exactly what he said, but something along the lines of you need to get out so we can fight at the FIB, or so I can fight you in front of the FIB or something like that. I don't know. It was odd. But basically, long story short, he wanted to fight Billy.
And I think the rest of them are memeing.
Did he at any point threaten him specifically, like saying, "I'm gonna kick, you know, I'm gonna kill you," or "I'm gonna beat you up," or anything like?
I don't recall.
nice, sweet guy. Yeah, he runs the Irvine Inn. His heart is very much in the right place.
Alright, is there anything else you can remember?
Nope.
No, I am already. I've had 1 week off in 13 months.
Alright,
I am
you are all
already
good.
Aware
Cool,
of how
thank you.
much fucking effort goes into being a lawyer. It's gonna be even more when I run for mayor.
Yeah. Well,
Alright, anybody else want to give a statement? Franklin, I'm assuming you don't.
Nah, I don't give statements.
come on. Listen, if you actually wanna see things done for the better, and you witnessed it, and you can corroborate it, you know it has a better chance of sticking if you provide a statement.
I don't give statements as a lawyer. It's
Oh,
not good for business.
You're not gonna be a lawyer though. You're gonna be the mayor.
Even
Well,
worse.
if he wins.
Yeah, big if. If I don't, kind of a win-win.
What do
I
we
don't have to be mayor.
do we have like a minute before we go in there, or
Yeah,
what's?
you'll do what you gotta do. I was just talking to him about mayor stuff.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just asking.
Let her know now. Hey, Veronica, we're all done out here. Ready for you when you are.
I think if I leapt from the top of these steps to the bottom, that
Find out.
All right. He just said he doesn't want his lawyers present anymore.
Okay. Hey, Franklin, when I wanted.
No, there's no fucking way. Billy!
You can ask him yourself. And I want to hear from your mouth.
Yeah, let's just hear this from you, Billy, real quick.
Listen, okay, I just need a moment of silence from everybody. Okay, on top of just getting absolutely shit on in court, he is now dealing with this. This is like watching a starving person see a buffet fall off a cliff, and now they're ready to die. So just hear me out.
Hold on.
Billy.
Did you read him his charges yet?
Billy, you were under the arrest for the murder of a government employee.
I know that.
Allegedly.
Lily Pond.
You were
Another government
being,
employee.
yes, you were under the arrest for the murder of Lily Pond Bloom.
Okay.
Huh?
Listen,
Allegedly,
just hear me out. Don't say anything, Billy, okay? I understand that you already were in the mindset of wanting to just fucking give in. And I imagine this is probably going to make you want to completely give up. Please remember what just happened in court. How your interrogation ended up absolutely fucking you in the end, and was about 75% of why she credited the life in prison to you. Do not speak to the police. You are going to jail. Nothing is going to change that. You're going to be in there for 20 years minimum on top of this bullshit. Let us represent you. Listen to us this time. Don't say anything. We'll go through the reports. We'll see what they're working with, and we will go from there. You have nothing but time, Billy.
You're representing me pro bono?
I didn't charge you for the first one, Billy.
You
I'm
didn't
not
pay
going to
us,
charge you for
Billy.
the second one.
You didn't even fucking pay us.
Then I didn't know what the fuck. I want my lawyers.
Okay. He wants his lawyers. Can we have the room for a few minutes while we talk then?
Yep, one sec.
Huh?
Of course.
Can we just first both of you before we leave?
Yeah.
Alone?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Thanks.
Got a gun on me.
Mind if I hold on to that?
Go for it.
I'm gonna search you, sir, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't
In your
have any
phone? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
anything on me.
it's not an interrogation room. I'd prefer if you didn't take it.
I'll give it right back.
Okay.
Do you mind if I check this notepad page?
Yeah.
Sure.
I do
It's
mind.
not interrogation, but yeah.
Oh, you do mind?
I do
my bad.
mind.
They have
I was
no
gonna say,
legal
yeah.
standing to take our phone calls, so if you don't want to give it to them, don't.
Yeah, I'm good.
This
I
is
got
not
nothing
an
to add.
interrogation.
It doesn't matter. It's a felony charge.
That does not
I mean,
matter.
phone.
Where
Yes,
in
it does.
legislation? No, it does not. Please point to where it says you could take our phones because he's being charged with a felony A.
If you want to argue this, you can argue it in court.
In fact, you know what? Let's argue it. I want my phone back now. I already gave it to you, but now I want it back because you guys are trying to put up a stance that something that isn't the case is the case. So
We could just process him now. You can go visit him up in prison with your phone on you. I don't mind
you
that.
can't because his lawyers are here and he has a
Yeah.
right to representation. So if you want to, we could just go upstairs and talk to Dupre about how you're trying to violate his and my civil rights.
You can visit him in the prison.
I don't care. He is in a cell rep. He's asked for his lawyers. Maybe he wants a bench trial. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, you're not bench trialing this.
These are the rights
It's
that he
happened
has, though, is the
before.
point
It's
that he's
happened
saying.
before. I have taken a double felony A to bench before. It's not out of this universe. So do me a favor. I'm going to let you keep my cell phone. But I don't want to hear any of this shit about how you have a right to have it. And I'd like a few moments with my client.
Well, we're gonna give you that.
All right. Appreciate you guys.
Rocky, you want me to take Saul's phone too, or
we're supposed to? Yeah.
Saul,
Nope.
sorry, I need to take your phone.
Okay.
too.
So this is the part where you got to comply with them, but then you get to sue them afterwards because they gave you an unlawful order.
I'm just gonna take it.
You do
So
you.
that'll be a nice little paycheck.
There you go.
I could have handed it to you. Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Fuck sake, Billy. Tell me it's not true. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. We'll
I
leave
wanna
it to the
know.
reports. Okay.
We need to know what we're up
Whisper
against.
very quietly to us.
She was fucking
God damn it,
egging
Billy.
me on.
God damn it.
What am I supposed to do?
Billy, if she's egging you
Not
on,
kill her?
you gave her exactly what she fucking wanted. Did you not hear her say, "This city's a nightmare," like 10 times?
Yeah. Oh, but what happened was, how the fuck they know it was me?
I don't know.
We
Did
don't
you- did
know.
you
We'll
text
find that
her
out when we get the
anything
report.
incriminating? Did you
Did you meet somewhere? Did she send you a ping?
Yeah. And they probably know, yeah. She challenged me. I said come down to camp and she was being all pussy and shit. And then like the house was not on my itinerary. On my wish list. It you know, yeah. Not bad, I guess.
What do you mean, my bad, Billy? This isn't a my bad.
It was
We just did a fucking Hail Mary throw and it somehow got caught for you to get life in prison with a chance of parole for this bullshit. And during that case, before the verdict even's mentioned, you go out of your way and you murder another one.
No, let's not forget the whole like preceding the verdict. If you ever get caught up with murdering someone again, I'm going to slice your neck off with a sword.
Of course, Moto. Of course. Thank you for.
So now we have to
Dupre
conflict that
being
judge so you don't get your neck fucking chopped.
so amazing as always. Yeah, don't worry. We'll conflict Dupre. I
Okay,
feel like we're
so-
already conflicting her.
Please.
No, don't worry, Moto.
What was that
I'm gonna
text
conflict the hell out of.
conversation? What do you remember?
She pulled me up first, and she was mad drunk, allegedly, spouting shit like, "You took everything from me, you this," and I was like, "Oh well, if he's gonna fucking flex on me, come through in that, innit?" I was rolling with Darren.
This is so bad.
A crippled homeless friend down to the camp,
Ugh.
and then she was texting me from a burner phone, but I thought it was Skylar. Other Skylar. And I was like, "Oh, well, why didn't you give her more adrenaline and shit like this?" She sent a ping, and I sent a ping at the exact same time. It was really cool, to be honest, because my music was playing, and it was like Last of the Mohicans, so it was all like and yeah, I mean, she can come down to camp. Let's say that she's too much of a pussy, and then she may have said something that kind of got my goat up, and I might have lost my rag, but I don't know what proof they've got.
Okay. Did you drive a car there?
Yes.
Was it your car?
No, it was some old car that I found outside the PDM.
Did she hit you at any point? Could you have left blood on the scene?
No. She brought up about loss, and she don't know what loss is.
Was it just you guys? Like, was anyone else there? Did somebody see something happen? Where did this happen?
A friend of yours, a friend of hers.
Me and her. I thought it was a trap.
Where?
Catfish View, where she lived.
Okay, and what did you kill her with?
A knife.
Okay, and where is that?
In the bottom of a river.
Okay.
Are you sure? Is it ever going to be found?
Oh no, that shit's gone.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That shit's unretrievable.
What's I need you to think very carefully. What's the worst text message that you sent him this? In any moment, did you send anything like, "I'm on my way, I'm gonna kill you"?
No. She was like, "Oh, something about Lewis. Would have stopped me," and I was like, can't remember, but I think definitely makes me look good because I was like, "Oh, you're fucking crazy and shit. I'm not going to see you." Oh no, I said nice bait because it was bait.
Okay, perfect. So
But-
what they
but-
probably have is her sending the ping to you, which gives them PC, but they don't have enough to prove.
Do you have anybody like an alibi that you could use instead?
I was with the blocks afterwards after I ran off and stole a police car and drove it to the set.
Okay, doing what? Which blocks?
I don't know. Playing Gears of War 1 on Xbox 360 because Rambo doesn't have a good Xbox.
Do you have like ride or dies that you could say, hey, if anybody asks, I was with you that whole time?
Texas, maybe. I mean, there's kind of me boys, but nothing like getting terrorists for an alibi, am I right?
Nope, that's true. And also, I love Texas. I love Southside. I love them all. Dumb as fuck. Absolutely, just incredibly criminally dumb.
Perjuries. Yeah. Honestly,
Okay, so
I don't think they got that much because it was pretty surgical. I did what Dad showed me about how you got to put the blade into the windpipe and then pull out.
okay,
It was
It's
fucking
all right.
grim,
That's fine.
mate.
So I'm going to give you the same advice I gave to you the first time around. That I'm sure I'm not an "I told you so" kind of guy, but you're probably regretting not listening to. We are not going to speak to the police. We are not going to have our Joker moment in the interrogation room. We're going to say, "Fuck you, send me," and we are going to wait for us to receive that FOIA or for it to pop up onto the docket, so me and Saul can start pouring through whatever evidence they've got. If they don't
Agreed.
have enough evidence, well, you're good as golden, pony boy.
I may have made some offhand comments, semi-mocking the situation to Baker early on.
Jesus Christ!
did
What did
you
you
say?
What did you
What
say? What did you
I
say?
said a shame Pond couldn't be here. It's almost like a cliffhanger.
Billy.
I said no. I said she was left. It left me on a cliffhanger.
Billy.
Yeah.
Sure as fuck, guarantee she wrote that down.
But that doesn't mean anything. It's just a play on words. Saying I like Jenga. And when
God.
all the pieces fall in the pond.
Okay, no more cracks. No more. Okay, you're gonna end up You're not even gonna end up in prison for the rest of your life. You're just gonna end up dead, man.
Yeah, they will absolutely fucking kill you.
They're just
Billy.
gonna kill you, Billy.
They're gonna kill you.
Yes.
Do you want to die?
Listen to your lawyers.
I will be cordial with the police and state that I am not making any statement. as of
Good. No
now.
more baiting
All right,
people.
Perfect. If they call you for a fucking interrogation or anything, or try to give you some sort of plea deal, who are you gonna call?
Saul and Franklin.
Yes, that's what we want to hear.
Saul Franklin.
And as funny as it would be for them to walk in here and you just say, "Yeah, I did that shit," send me up, please, for the love of fucking God, Billy. Just say anything you have to do. If you have any questions for me, you can ask my lawyers. Send me up.
Huge Haley with the tier 3. That
Billy.
adds an hour to the clock.
They will kill you.
I'm already dead, mate.
You're not dead. You get out in 20
Billy?
years. I could
Billy?
literally throw your parole up on the docket.
I appreciate you, Billy. If you do this, they're gonna put you to death, man.
Think about your daughter, man. There's so much more there to explore. Come on. You gotta make up for being a shitty dad. Don't go to the grave with that.
Giga redemption arc, and I end up
Yes.
becoming the DA.
Listen, you could not be further down. You could not be lower than you are right now. Imagine how much of a fucking come up you can have after you get proven not guilty in court, get your fucking parole, show that you've been well behaved in prison, get free, and start working on your relationship with your daughter.
Love come up. Agreed. Send
Okay.
in the hounds,
Jesus
Franklin.
Christ.
Holy fuck.
Billy, we just got Billy off of a murder charge.
Interesting client.
Not really, but he didn't get put to death, which was a win
Yeah,
for
that's
us.
a word for it. Hey!
Barely. And immediately, Billy gets arrested for another murder that he's being investigated in. Look at this man.
All right, our client's ready for you.
Come here so I can give you your phone.
Thank you. I prefer you just subpoena me.
Billy, I
Where's
need to
my phone?
grab something off you. Can
I
you
just
hold
don't want
your,
him, punching through the bars, knocking you out, stealing your phone, calling for
I
help,
feel
all
ya.
that shit, you know?
I'm gonna hold
Yeah.
on to your phone.
Where's
Yeah.
my
Some
phone?
good plausible deniability.
Alex, let me see if Alex is here.
We'll go from there. You won't need it.
I need contact numbers.
Seth, thank you for that tier 1
Yeah,
for
Billy,
3
if you
months,
need
dude.
if you need phone numbers, we can sit down one of these days, and I can get you whoever you need it out of your
Alright.
phone book, and then you can call your friends.
I can give you a. Well, no, no, that won't work either.
Huge, another tier 1. Thank you, Cyborg.
And then when there's DOC around, they can pull that out of his bag and give it
That
to
would
him.
be
so he has
nice.
We
access
would
to it.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
That
we
would
could
be
do that
so
for
nice
you.
of you.
Is there a certain amount of people whose do you want?
Moxie's, my dad's,
Whose?
Holden.
Okay.
I wouldn't Holden be your grandfather?
No,
Is
he's my
Moxie's
dad.
Holden is Moxie's
Good.
grandfather, I thought.
Yes, I'm not
Yeah,
Moxie's
yeah.
brother.
He's Moxie's dad, and
Moxie's dad, I get it.
would
Okay,
be
sorry.
his
You
dad.
wanna know how ancestry
I'm struggling with
works,
the tree here.
Veronica?
I'm struggling with the tree, and it's Monday night. Okay.
Bottle. Thank you for
so
those
should be
10 gifted
fresh.
subs. Absolutely huge,
All right,
dude.
who else? Moxie Holden.
Thank you.
Your lawyer's on this one?
Oh my god.
Darren. His name's
Seth,
Daz, Darren Langdon.
thank you for the 5, dude.
Hey, let's just
Jump.
go yes with the lawyers. Yeah.
Both lawyers, yes, both lawyers.
Yeah.
Baker's number, Sati's number,
Not giving you those numbers.
your number.
Add Jerry
Um,
Callow to that list.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, Texas Young.
you guys
Rapper
like
Block.
me. You must
That's
really,
our Jackson.
really
I'm
like
not
me.
getting. No, you're not getting. You're getting. Like,
Have a good
you're
one, Haley. Thank you.
close.
It's okay. Any numbers that you don't have that they don't
Yeah.
get for you, I can help you out with, Billy. I
Yeah.
have all of those
I
guys'
can
numbers.
work
Could you grab
it.
his phone and just verify that he already has Moxie
I
Holden
got
and
it.
Darren's number? Okay.
I got it, but I think
I
it
don't wanna
might
give out
have-
the
Oh
number
God,
without
Billy,
asking,
Billy,
so.
Billy.
There's a
Billy,
pin code
Billy,
on it,
Billy,
so.
Billy.
Yeah, I forgot what that was in jail, and I had to get took out of jail to sign into the cloud. Very awkward.
I imagine you guys have a giga subpoena, so I don't think it really matters, but I don't think Billy remembers his
He
phone
has
number.
been shared one, so.
Oh, is that Fester? Oh
Okay.
man.
It's annoying I don't get docket updates
Hey,
in
Roland's
jail, though.
doing
It's
well by
really
Fester.
annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I just need like an email or something.
I'll tell you what, if there's ever an update on the docket, I will shoot you an email in jail.
That would be preferable.
I got you.
Seth saving you, then Fester. Huge.
It's going to take 48 hours for that to pop up on the docket, so don't expect anything for the first 2 days.
That's why I don't do docket work anymore. I'll be honest. I'm finishing up Saul's workload, and then I'm taking a break because I've been going hardcore on Saul for a few months, and I need a break. We still have, let's see. This is being deliberated on. This is done now. I don't think this one's being touched. This one is sometime next week. This one is probably sometime next week. Yeah, we really only have like 2 more, and then we're good. Besides Billy's, so I guess 3 more. Billy's that we're taking on newly now. Yeah, I don't know, Bottle. I don't know. What are we waiting for?
we're
Doing the
trying to get the transport unit set up.
The phone numbers.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Transport
down on the
unit?
paper form.
Transport to where? Jail?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like they don't have enough
So at
evidence
this point in
to-
time, my client is declining to
arrest him.
Speak with you guys in an interrogation. At some further point, we may open up the option to speak to you guys, but for now, it's been a long day.
Long day.
He's got nothing but time spent.
If
So.
if you do decide to change your mind, Veronica and I will be a point of contact for that.
Oh,
Okie
yes.
dokie. I'll reach out to the both of you.
I'm
Easy,
in a lot of
easy.
demand lately, so you know, pace it
Yeah.
out.
Popular guy. So contact numbers after you are Moxie Holden, Darren Saul, DuPont. I know I use everyone else's first name except DuPont. That was weird. I'll change. No, I
No,
already
it's
know,
okay.
can't
I
change
get it. There's a lot of us around lately, though, so you might have to change it up.
There's 2 in this room.
Yeah, we got.
do you have
DuPont on
any?
our team now.
I'm assuming. Do you have any other besides Moxie? And I'm guessing, unless they had different dads. Edward.
Don't say that name.
All right, you don't want his contact info, I'm guessing. Are there any other kids or anyone?
He's a
you
good
want
guy. I
info
like him.
from?
Next.
No, I mean,
No.
Moxie said he'd be dad, but Edward sure turned out good.
You want to
so
get
you
fucking
must-
punched in the
you-
face
you must
right
have
now?
done-
Why don't you shut the
You
fuck
did
up,
something right.
dickhead?
Let's
You
skip.
did something right, and I'm trying to tell you good
let's not
job.
badger our
Let's
client.
skip.
We'll just keep it going, okay?
I didn't do shit with that little fucking twerp. In fact, that old fucking idiot for doing that. Fuck you, Veronica. Fuck you and your
He's a
shit.
great guy.
Oh, fuck off.
I'd be proud of him.
What are we talking about? Talking about Ed?
Ed.
I love him.
I'm gonna fuck you up now if you don't shut the fuck up.
Okay, all right,
Please,
Billy.
please.
They're trying
No,
to get
please,
these
let's
kids,
move
Billy.
on.
Come on, Billy. Come on.
This is
Come over
this
here
is.
and take this note out of my hand.
You guys are just baiting them, okay? Come on.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think this is
I
entrapment,
don't bait, I
practically.
think-
They can
the
do this
truth.
shit. They can do this shit. That's what you want to do. Fine.
There you go. Double check that.
Our client is very tired, very hungry, very, we just
He angy.
we just need to get him there.
He's hangy.
Did you forgot to ask? Did you see his items yet?
Yeah, I got the phone too.
Oh, give that back to me, and I'll put that in your bag.
How do I even get it though? Because they
DOC can
Just ask.
unzip
Yeah,
it.
DOC can unzip it for you.
What?
Just let them know you
All
have
right,
a
just tell
note,
them
you know,
it's-
with phone numbers from the officers that you want, that you can contact people and they'll give it to you, okay?
He's had a
fucking
long
deserve
day.
it.
Okay.
You fucking
Billy-
deserve this. Nah,
Billy-
fuck you. You fucking deserve that. Keep your fucking nose out of people's business when they tell you to.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, so he don't like the truth, I see.
Please stop
We all
torturing our
have bad
client.
stuff in our past. Okay, we don't always want to talk about it. It's okay.
Stop going on about it, or I'll fucking do something
I
about
was
it.
talking to Brooklyn, not you.
regardless, you guys know what you're doing. Let's stop badgering our client and let's
I
just get
believe
him
we
up
have
into
the paddy
jail,
wagon
okay?
outside to transport you.
Thank
You wanna
you.
come get
Let me put you in,
handcuffed?
Soft. Come here.
Fuck off.
You want to stay? Okay, you can sleep here. That's fine.
No.
I mean, if he's gonna be this way.
Billy,
I'll
you'll
come
be
in
in
here
you'll
and
be in
knock you
prison
out.
soon, okay? This will be over soon. Billy,
Please stop
Fucking
agitating
another cop
our client.
challenging me to a fucking fight.
He put his
What a
back
fucking-
against
what
the
a
bar.
fucking- what a fucking typical display by you guys.
Oh my god. always about you.
It's always about you guys. Rules for thee, not for thee.
Billy,
Don't let him
Just
win,
straight
Billy.
into a fucking
Sprinkle,
fight.
I'm so.
Billy, you're doing exactly what
Are we
they
gonna have to
want,
request
man.
a different officer than Baker? Like, I get it. He's contemptuous, but please, for the love of fucking God.
All right, we're coming out.
Also,
Right.
could whatever officer that has my phone, please give me my phone back.
Yeah, just
Billy, don't let them win.
Yeah, no, dude,
What's
Just
on
keep
now?
quiet.
Oh,
We'll
you have it?
contact you.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I didn't forgot that you were the one that took it.
Yeah,
I'm just
here,
gonna go
move
out
so I
this
don't
way.
accidentally give it to somebody else.
Thank you.
Oh shit. I think this is yours.
Is it mine? Is there any risky text messages that? Nope, this is
No,
mine.
it's just-
American flag background. Cool. Thank you.
All right, you're good.
I'm gonna take some time, I think.
Sorry, I'll let you unlock the door. If you could, so please.
Unlock the door, huh?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, out you go.
All right, let's go grab our car. All right, where is? In the road, right here.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Well.
What the fuck?
Round 2.
What?
And you know what? You're starting this. You're starting this case with me, but we both know that I'm just gonna be the one on it if you win mayor.
That's true, yeah. Hopefully it won't take fucking as long as the last one, so I
feel
can
like-
basically help you up until the day that I win, and it's definitely not a guarantee that I win, although I'm worried I have a very good shot.
I'm curious.
I can't see shit in the back here. It's a van.
I feel like they don't have enough evidence to arrest him for this.
Probably not. It's gonna come down. We could have some surprise evidence for all we know. It's gonna come down to the report. It's probably just the text message with the ping, implying that he knew where she was, but knowing where someone is, from what we heard, which, you know, is very forgetful, that Billy, he never implied he was going to see her. So it's gonna come down to that conversation, and whether or not they have any blood on scene or a weapon or anything at all.
Yeah. Are you gonna FOIA this?
We don't have to FOIA felonies. It'll be up on the docket in 48 hours.
All right, then I guess
And we'll have the full fucking report. Yeah.
And see. All right, Franklin.
Oh my God, I'm gonna.
You have a good one, okay?
See you all.
Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, if all the evidence that they have, they already told us, I feel like they don't have enough to charge him with it. But I get it, you know, we'll see. Also, I'm glad I didn't check the notepad because it was Herbert Jones's YouTube links. I need to put that away somewhere. Oi, 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 oi. Alright. I'm going to grab some food from downstairs and go use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. When we get back, we are going to get into more. I will be right back. All right. All right. I'm eating some food and then we will get into all of this. I want to read this. While I'm eating, I'm going to hop on Bryce real quick and send a text to Dr. Q and I almost said sophomore. What's his name? Moose. About it. And then honestly, and then afterwards, Chili and I are gonna beat that baby game. Okay. Do. All things considered, though, besides the obvious, being arrested for Han's murder, which is just so funny timing-wise. Not bad, considering Billy just completely threw that entire confessional. Have a good night, Beth. It's crazy that he only got life in prison, 20 years, chance of parole. A Q for Q. Sylvie Bennett approached me with a great idea for a game show. She already has the entire thing planned out. It's really good. Wondering who I need to talk to in order to rent out the cadet game show house, as it's perfect for that show too. Looked like Rebecca and Edna Mode had a baby. Mercy, please. I need to check on Bryce's bananas while we're eating this this food.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Well.
Streamer. Deuces.
If it isn't the two-timing murderer, you ready to run it back, man? Ready to run that shit back? Thanks for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. A redemption arc of Billy Block. Ooh. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. We gotta get a Billy out of this pickle first. The second they were telling us that you were getting arrested for another felony A and murder of Pond, I was like, God damn it. Billy's gonna be so mad he didn't run. Just hoping this one doesn't take forever on the docket, though. I like to think that this case taking forever on the docket in such like a bad way kind of made it so it was like nobody wants to repeat that ever again. We'll see, though. This next one will be that test? Yeah, yes it will. Yes it will. You debate Occam's into taking that case? Last one took forever because judges were conflicted and it was difficult because of holidays. Yeah, there's a couple things that got in the way of it. No, I don't think, from everything we've heard, I mean, we'll see what the docket and everything says. From everything I've heard from Billy on Saul doesn't think there's any evidence for this, and Franklin agrees. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they already tried to arrest you on Billy with this. If all they have is like a some text messages of Pond trying to bait you to do something and like a location, that's not enough. Someone ate the bananas. Bananas have been eaten. I repeat, bananas have been eaten. I just gotta make a lawyer soon, I think. Do it, man. Lawyer's a lot of fun. But also... Also, in saying that, I'm eating right now, hence the pauses. I'm super burnt out on lawyer because I've been going hardcore for months. But... you know, come work for Saul, man. Come work for Saul. I've got a ton of fun cases. Brian Bold, attorney at law. Oh my God. Brian would be so much fun in court. His rights were violated at the DMV, where he was unjustly fired. So he decided to take matters into his own hands and become a lawyer himself. To fight for people's rights. I can't string a sentence with him. That's funny though, man. I feel like we need... we need some funny ass lawyers on that stuff too, because there's a ton of serious cases that Saul gets, but there's also like funny ones that like I'll take knowingly 100% that is going bad. Objection equals confusing. Brian wouldn't last a second in Dupre's courtroom. Dupre would love Brian. What do you mean? Is there any malarkey? Malarkey? Oh, man. What the hell was that? Oh. I think I was just seeing something. On my way. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this. Finish this food, and we'll look at these bananas, and then we'll dip out. We try and recruit the court staff as prostitutes. It'd be really funny. And you know, worst comes to worst, you get a taste of lawyer RP, and you know, have your fun with Brian, and then you actually make a serious lawyer. Because I know you could do a serious lawyer well. It's a lot of fun though. Like it's definitely. I mean, it's not that much work. It's just fun to argue in court. I mean, you know, you have cop stuff though. You have cop knowledge, so I mean, that's how I do this stuff. I just go based off of old cop knowledge. I get by. You'll be fine. Yeah, I wing it. I wing it every time. On the judge baby cakes will go down well. I think it'd be really funny. Hello. I miss Brian, man. I miss Brian. Get some more bites of food while we wait. Yeah, that was a fun case. And it's always nice role playing with you, brother. You guys are wondering what the timer and the you know, 85 out of 300 thing is, where Twitch hates us and makes us push for Partner Plus every year, which is the thing that gets partners the 70-30 split instead of the 50-50 one. And our yearly renewal is coming up, so we're pushing for it. So we hit the first month, so we're hitting the second one. Trying to hit the second one. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit the goal 3 months in a row. So that's what we're doing here today. I partly agree with Billy though. Yeah, Billy was speaking some facts. You had the weekend subs? There was no weekend subs though. I looked. Which doesn't make sense because we're already at 85 points. Which I think just means people are just renewing, but it hasn't come in yet. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how it works, but 3 days into the month, 85 out of 300. I'm happy. I just want to get paid fairly, man. They charged me on Sunday, but my date is today. Super weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Twitch. Ah, gross. Ah, gross. I have to talk to Jerry? And I have his number? Wait. Actually, this is great. It's for a woman. I'm not going to say that. Jerry will say yes. I'll just say it's for Sylvie.
They're gone again?
They're gone again.
And what about the meat? Was the meat touched?
Meat is somewhat there.
Somewhat there.
Sorry, I'm sending a text to Jerry Callow. Ugh. Do. Hey, Jer Bear. It's Bryce Miller of Miller Media. I recently helped out Moose with a cadet show. Have been and approached me, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, the bananas, they're gone.
I mean, that's okay.
They made like a banana tree and just they're just gone.
That has to be something, right?
Well, it can't mean nothing. It can't mean nothing. I've been planting bananas here pretty frequently too, and they just keep disappearing, which means one of two things. One, someone's fucking with me to make me feel good about myself. Or two, Spirit of Harambe has entered the wolf as I thought it was, and they're taking the bananas because he likes bananas. Zero other explanation. Zero other explanation that I can think of. I have a plan. I need you to tell me if it's mean or not. Definitely the spirit. Bryce saw a wolf out here, and just in a stupid roleplay thing, thinks it's the spirit of Harambe. that went inside of a wolf.
Idea.
I have a wolf. Oh my gosh, I don't have a wolf. I have an idea.
Wait.
I have a wolf. It's in the pool house. I misspoke. Okay, I was just thinking about wolves and stuff, and I just got excited and misspoke.
Okay.
You know those old traps where there's like the cardboard box and the stick with the line, and you know there's something underneath it, and somebody grabs it, and then you just like pull it, and it traps them. I feel like Mercy's dealing with something.
Yeah, like the cartoons. Okay.
Would it be mean to trap Harambe in here, / would he forgive me?
Okay. Well, let's look at this, right? So you okay, first of all, you have to build a big one, right?
Yeah,
This
gotta
one
be
should
massive.
Start little. Yeah. Second of all, what's the plan afterward? You're gonna take it back to captivity?
I talk to him through the box, which has air holes in it, obviously. And I tell
Right,
him
okay.
what I think that he is. And then, just like Buffalo said, I will open the box up. And if he attacks me, then I need to be done with it all and abandon him. But if he doesn't attack me, then that means he wants to show me something. And there's more. This is bigger than you and I.
Would it? Okay, but doesn't he need to choose you?
You're right. I'm being too pushy. Speaking of,
Well, it's just a little beauty
Speaking
and the
of-
beastess, you know.
speaking of Buff, what I call Buffalo. He texted me yesterday.
That's what. Okay, sorry, I didn't know y'all had nice little names, but okay.
He said peace and love.
I'm about to call you Bry.
He calls me
You gonna blow
Bryce.
the cup soon?
I haven't told him I call him Buff yet, but you know. Oh my God! Together our initials are BB. What are we talking about?
Nothing, but Bry, I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Peanut butter and jealous.
I'm so sorry.
I told you he texted me. It's fine.
Just didn't really say the nickname and everything, you know. How often do you text?
Let's see. you want me to read out our messages? Okay, he said,
It's okay. The
He said,
having to think just that was enough. Having to breathe was
Buffalo.
enough.
And then he sent me his location. I said, in all caps, on my way, Buffalo. I'm sorry. I look forward to next opportunity. And then he sent me a location. I said, on my way. And I said, thank you again, Buffalo. I appreciate you.
Okay. Always.
And he
already
said,
planning the next one.
peace and love. Yeah, absolutely. If
Oh,
Buffalo
and
calls
love,
me again,
Love already saying love.
he said peace and love, and I said love and peace.
Well, okay, well.
I don't know. He just.
Took me forever to get a love, but okay. I mean, whatever. You know, it's totally fine. I'm so glad you're bonding with your spiritual guide.
Thank you.
Where's the bananas? Do we need to get more bananas?
I don't know. I guess. I mean, I'll plant some more. Jealousy does not look good on you.
No, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. Happy.
We've already went over this. You're my
Embrace
best
your
friend.
peace and love. Embrace your peace and love.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No, it's fine. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy.
Buffalo's coming and fucking with me with the bananas.
You'd probably forgive him. You'd probably be like, you know what? Mercy did this, but she didn't have as much pizzazz.
Oh, fuck! I forgave you.
Buff, you're amazing.
Honestly, I just gave him a nickname because I wanted to see how you'd react, and you reacted exactly as I thought you would. Don't worry. We can discuss this more over dinner. Because I made us...
Two bros chilling over bananas.
Like, okay, well, you can't even finish my... It's fine. It's fine. Buffalo lets me
No,
finish.
go ahead. So go ahead.
No,
go
it's
ahead.
fine.
I'm sure he does. Go ahead. Dinner. You never cook dinner. What'd you cook for dinner?
It's because you never let me. I
What?
cooked
Yeah?
peanut butter and jello sandwiches.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Just as good the second time.
Okay.
Hope you're hungry.
Okay.
'Cause apparently you're fucking
Oh, don't
starving
worry.
for it.
Oh, I'm eating. Don't worry.
Great. 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 Great.
Bet you Buff's stomach doesn't grumble. I bet you Buff doesn't have daddy issues.
Probably. To both of those things.
Yeah. He probably likes you because, you know, you probably like him because he's so secure. He probably, you know, tell you all his feelings. It's fine. It's fine. Ow!
Shut up.
But you don't flick Buff.
Oh my god. I regret saying anything. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine.
Why?
It's fine. I'll talk to Buffalo about this later and rant to him.
Oh, Wow. Okay, buddy. Okay. Have you already gotten your bananas?
No. Not yet. I'll set it up either tonight or tomorrow. Really, I have to go and help Burner move a glass window in his in the rooftop. But I wanted to come and check to see how those bananas were.
Right.
Well, I mean, if do you want to come? You want to come supervise, or are you doing something around here?
No, not doing anything.
You want to come supervise and hang out with Burner and I for a bit?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Buffalo's gonna be there too. I forgot to mention. The glass roof?
You gonna take the panto?
Unless you want to leave the panto here. I got my car.
Okay.
I need you to reread text sometimes, huh? Remember when I called you Buffalo? Huh?
Me, Buffalo?
I said, you're my Buffalo. And then Brandy texted me and she's like, where's my cute text? And I said, cute text.
I'm glad you had a good talk.
Yeah. It was a good talk. And I know that you guys will have a good talk too. A good time.
Ooh.
In a good time. I just realized.
What? Ah!
We got here. We need to go to the Burner's house. What am I doing?
Well, I thought you maybe had to grab like a change of clothes.
No,
You're
I'm
not
already
really
in glass changing
moving
equipment.
apparel. That is not glass changing. Your nipples are gonna
gloves.
get sliced.
The heck? We're professionals.
I'm just a real glass mover would not have bare nipples.
Well, I'm not a real glass mover. I'm just helping out Burner.
Well, I mean, you could at least try for him.
Wow. Okay. No, I'm not trying for others.
What? That's not what. Stop it. That is not what I said.
Well, how did you mean that?
Stop that.
How did you mean that?
Stop that.
Is there any way that sounds good that
Shut
it came
up.
out?
Shut up.
I'm trying. Okay.
Why am I getting a text message asking if I'm ready for the island?
From who?
I don't know.
I feel like that's a tomorrow problem.
It's a burner.
Are you ready for the island? I mean,
It says When you're ready for the island, simply reply with the number 1 and we'll take care of the rest.
Just ignore. I feel like it's just someone just fucking with you. Just don't respond. I mean, do you want to respond? Do you want an island vacation?
I don't know what I don't know like what I.
I just ignore it. It's probably just someone fucking with you, okay? Burner.
I mean, where are y'all installing the glass at?
These bad boys.
Oh.
Burner. Oh, there he is. It's time.
Hey, glad you could come help.
Oh,
with the glass.
Huge. Huge, dude. We're beating this baby game.
We can do it. What's up, Mercy? Welcome to the rooftop.
Hi.
We're not role playing this out, okay?
But why? I'm looking forward to my island vacation.
Where'd she go?
You're all exclusive. Bryce is just like, let's skip that, okay? I don't care.
Well, what's so funny is as we were leaving, I got that text and one of Mercy's long lost daughters called her, and I was just like, no, God, I just need to leave.
Hey, if you want to go, long lost daughter.
Nope, it's okay. I just need to breathe. It's been a day.
Long lost family roleplay or glass roleplay? I mean, it's obvious.
It's happened today so much.
So Chili and I, also, yeah, yes, it has. Today was crazy for fucking Roland too. Just the timing of everything.
I tuned in while you guys were aiming to ramp a car into the prison, and I didn't see the outcome. Did you guys do it?
No. That's tomorrow, okay? Listen, I can do it because I'm an admin, okay?
Wow. He got really close.
I was so anxious to see what would happen. I was like, is your plan to dump Martin in there?
That'd be a good plan, actually.
Same stuff as the other day, Chili. So Chili and I, we played this game the other day, and we got 90% through this game.
Wow.
Yep. So we're crushing this last 10% now.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
1% per minute.
And
even.
basically, I just yell at him the whole time, and we stress, and then we tell stories to try and calm each other down. Chili?
Wow.
Okay, we haven't even started, Chili.
Starting off great.
There's
I didn't know where I was.
Okay.
So strong.
You good? You ready to one-shot this? We're not even going to talk?
Nope. Easy peasy.
As you can see, God damn. As you can see, we've come a long way. Okay, off to a good start.
We can do comms based on vibe alone.
You all can't like fall back so far, right?
No, we have. Okay, we
also can't get too close to each other either. You can rotate the glass and push your arms up, all sorts of stuff.
Huge.
You never double ball. Oh, it's this. I forgot we were here.
Yeah, we stopped at a frustrating part.
We need Jesse and Brunette to figure this part out.
No, we figured it out. It's just us
You got
doing
past it.
Oh, we did get past it.
It's just us doing it, man. Okay, Chili.
What? This is your fault.
We have to jump simultaneously and
I'm
hit
jumping.
the sides together, champ.
Jump. Oh,
okay, get ready. Okay.
Ready?
Three. Okay, we're just going.
We've never counted this part.
How about that court case, huh? I just moved into the city and I've never met this person before in my entire life, but they should die.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
Mercy did a ride along with one of them, and she threatened to stab him with a pencil after he said he should be put down like a dog.
Oh, wait, they want to be cops? That's why.
Yeah. He's like, what do you think of me? And Mercy's like, I hope that you choke on your tongue tonight and can't survive.
Damn it, Chili.
How's that me? How's that me? You didn't jump.
Okay, 3, 2.
We don't count this part.
Chili was so stressed last time we played this, he started telling us about high school stories that he has.
You started that. I added on to it.
I love that.
It's fine. Chili, this is the easy part, man.
Well, then why don't you just make it happen if it's so easy? It seems like you're lagging behind. Oh, I went off the edge.
Okay.
How about that Monday Night Raw, huh?
Yeah, Monday Night Raw.
Was it good? I don't watch any wrestling.
It was pretty good.
It's good.
I was at my brother's this weekend and he was watching the Royal Rumble. It was very dramatic.
We had a good watch for it. It was really
It
fun.
was very dramatic.
I didn't watch any of it, but I saw that a man named Yeet won, which is...
Yeah, he did.
Jump.
He did.
Okay. You're good.
Okay, you so.
Help.
You're fine. Just jump.
Put down the crack. I almost had it. Yeah, Jey Uso, yeet. He did win.
Okay,
He
Chili.
uses it as a verb. Well, he does not. Sorry, he does not use it as a verb. That's the
How does he
problem.
use it?
He just says it.
He just
after
says
every sentence.
every word, basically.
Ew.
The crowd just chants yeet.
I'm upset.
He was on tonight's Raw because he was the winner of the Rumble, and it took him about 13-14 minutes of just standing in the ring, yeeting with people before he talked. It was awful.
Honestly, I can't think of a worse person to win.
He would be fine without the yeet, I think.
Hold on, we need to
Yeah,
focus on
he's
this.
a good wrestler.
Okay, after the first one goes, we go, we can't stop, okay?
The first one.
What?
You said after the first one goes, it came down.
Why would you jump
it went,
into the spikes, Chili?
It looked like it was done. I forgot that one went twice. Okay, you have to just tell me when to jump, okay? You have to count out. You have to tell me. Well, you didn't, so. Yeet.
I wanted John Cena to win. Was the Rizzler in, or AJ and Justice or whatever? Big Justice? On Raw tonight?
I
Aren't
honestly
they on-
don't know.
Chili? I swear to God.
You tell what? I'm just standing.
Okay, so you see how that one just happened? The second it
No,
goes-
I don't want to watch it. You just tell me when.
Oh my God. Okay.
Don't tell me things. Just tell me when.
Okay. Get ready. Go. Keep it going.
Why'd you go back?
Keep it going.
Why'd you go back?
I don't know.
That
I
was you.
fell.
Why'd you go back? Why'd you go back, man? We had that.
Just go. Just go. Isn't this better than dramatic roleplay?
You sound like me when I did Chain Together. It was just like, I'm dead inside now.
I'm not good at these games for context.
Which is
I'm
exactly
really
why
not.
I asked you to play this with me.
It makes it more funny.
Go, go, go.
Go.
You know what?
Okay.
You're totally right.
I
We
think
have to wait a second. We have to wait a second.
I think we went a little too fast.
Yeah.
On that one, but then after that, after that we full send it. I remember. I remember.
Okay. We're gonna get over these wipeout balls. Doesn't even make sense.
You touched it on the pipe.
I don't. Why are we blaming each other?
Well, I'm blaming you, not me, not each other. You touched it to the pipe.
There's this poster at my work that says, it's like something about like fighting happens, but it's how we get through it that matters.
Why is that
Sounds
at your
like something
workplace?
Smiths would have in their house.
It's like really big on the wall right outside the cafeteria.
Oh, the Smiths.
I remember the Smiths. I remember when
I wonder
Chili
if Stan-
roleplayed.
I wonder
Oh,
if
it's
Stan- I
like, this is
remember. I don't
conflict
remember
happens.
roleplay.
That's what it says.
Oh, I went too quick. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait, that shouldn't have broken. Why'd that break? Why did that break? That would have been the one.
Honestly, Chili and I fighting has gotten us this far, and I got to learn about the Spanish teacher and janitor.
I got to learn about how you used to paint your teacher to look like a villain, like an evil.
No, that's the thing.
Person.
She was a villain. Okay.
You said you used to flinch and hold up signs.
It was one time, and she deserved it.
Why is Zach in your chat? Why is he not just coming in here?
I don't know.
I remember when Chili didn't hate us. I only hate you, Zach.
Oh my god.
Typically.
Zach only joins voice calls when we're playing Roblox without him. It was we were playing the other night because they were in a voice call together, and then he joined and just got so mad like he always does. So all you have to do is switch to Roblox.
Or if a rat dies, then he rage quits.
That was so funny. That was so funny. You ready, buddy? Okay? You ready? Jump.
That's so sad.
Wait.
Jump.
Jump. Jump.
Too slow. Too
Gotta
slow.
get that timing. Yeah, it's hard. Zach likes to hang out in voice calls and then just go silent for 20 minutes, then leave without saying goodbye to anybody.
Zach likes to blow up tractors and then immediately log off the server. Here we go. Huge. Huge.
Good, saved.
Okay, get ready. No. Get ready does not mean go. Now you have to wait. You're lucky.
I was ready. I was ready.
Go.
God.
Break. We just have to get past this one part, and the rest is easy. Right?
And you just say jump every time on these when we need to jump. I mean, I think I know. I just don't know. We're either too quick or too slow. Oh, go.
I feel like you're not jumping.
I jumped. I was in the middle.
I feel like you're not jumping.
I'm jumping. Fuck. Oh, why'd you break that on your knee? For some reason.
They almost caught me. To be fair, Zach, I think they almost caught you because they might have learned that you were
I got pushed.
transporting you.
Yeah, man. Joe knew all the questions to ask. He was like, is that guy in your car the one that has a warrant? You know Mercy, man. George Washington. She can't tell a lie. That was George Washington, right?
That was George Washington because he chopped down the cherry tree.
Yeah.
I thought that was Abe Lincoln who couldn't lie.
No, that's the guy that can't go to
It's Honest Abe.
theaters and stuff.
Right.
Oh my gosh. That's the Vampire Slayer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chili's Kennedy.
No.
I love that that's like our big insult. So
You said get ready. Sorry, I'm
Ready
back.
does not mean go, Chili.
Well, don't say that. I said only say when go. Cut out the fluff, man. I'm not ready. I'm not here.
I swear to God.
Maybe you do have to say, count me down with numbers. With numbers.
We don't say numbers. We could just tell off 5 alone.
we say numbers on that part.
You could say that.
Also, not Kennedy.
Yep, you're Kennedy.
Big Kennedy fan?
No.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Shit.
Did it bounce you back?
Yes. Didn't wait a second.
To me, it looked like you just jumped like a buffoon.
Okay, Chili. Okay. You're lucky that we're here on this rooftop right now.
That's right.
Helping you install this glass panel on this area that you're squatting.
Yep.
In between that and Bryce's banana farming, I don't know. Roleplay's up so good right now. For
It's so good.
Go.
Go. God damn it. I don't. How is there room?
You gotta jump, man. You just gotta jump and make sure you bounce on it.
I'm spaced. Oh, jump. You want me to bounce on the spike? I mean, how do I
bounce up? Make sure the glass
feel
doesn't
like-
hit it.
I feel like I'm gonna end up getting spiked on the first one.
Okay. And And Bryce definitely isn't gonna cut anything while doing this.
Gonna go into
Sure,
roleplay
cut it
tomorrow
off.
with like a big bandage on your thumb.
Mercy told him to cover up because all he's wearing is his fucking overalls.
Too fast.
What else am I gonna farm bananas in on Bryce?
You're moving glass.
Yeah.
Remember when Mercy lost a finger? Two of them.
I don't.
Getting a hat out of a bear trap. You weren't there.
I know.
I think
Just
Chili
kept
and
it
I
for-
were
everyone
just
just
both
kept it for everyone.
bored. Well, Chili and I were just like, you want to do a nature documentary? We're like, sure.
God.
Chili.
Ah, what do you want me to do there? You don't have that pressure because you're already ahead.
Okay, you want to go forward first?
Yeah, I'll do it. You just tell me when, and I'll be the forward jumper.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled down a hill and it was like, I was wearing my hat and it fell off. And I was like, I'm just gonna say there's a bear trap and my hat's in the bear trap. I was like, I just went, Mercy, get it! And you did not hesitate.
I was like,
You rolled for it.
And then my finger got chopped off, and then it got stuck again.
And then I said, just keep trying. And you tried again. Lost
I
two
sure ran to be
fingers.
like, Mercy, stop putting your fingers in them bed straps.
That's why we went to the hospital and Sam was like, Burner, you're a leader. You can't let this happen. And I was like, what? and then went to Burner's head and it was really funny.
It's so stupid.
Okay, get ready. That doesn't mean go. I
Stop. When you say ready, my
I'm
instincts
just
tell
gonna
me
start
I'm
saying
jumping.
random ass words and see if you go.
If you say it in the same tone as ready, he's gonna go.
What are you doing up there? Why are you up there like that?
Where
What
are
just
you,
happened?
man? Oh, my internet
broke.
fucking. This is actually really funny. Fuck.
You were just stretched way up in the sky for
No,
me.
I
We'll
know.
get past this section.
I know, man. I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're doing a little refresh. This will be
Yep.
easy.
Yep. Same thing, man. Same thing. Just a
Fresh,
Right.
fresh eyes.
Bryce isn't gonna cut anything and pull a brandy by not going to the hospital and end up in a medically induced. Well,
Yes, he would.
Cut your index finger and you're out for a week.
Cut to the stream starting tomorrow, and he's just in a hospital bed with dramatic music playing.
hey, I save my dramatic moments on Bryce. Okay.
I can't.
You disagree?
I
I
didn't
always,
say-
I always make sure to keep my drama silly and stupid. Like Bryce being mad that people ruined his bananas left for Harambe.
Listen, I tell my child, like, Mercy doesn't need to be dramatic. She gets so much dramatic shit brought to her.
That's how I feel. And so I'm just like, fuck it, this will be funny if Bryce's trauma is he's the Harambe kid.
That's my favorite lore piece about you. When I found that out, I was dying. I think you
that-
said that at the rooftop court.
Yeah, I think that started. I forget how that started. I want to say Ziggy was doing the Norman Bones arc thing, and my goal with Norman Bones was always to break him, make him laugh, and like just break character. And during a serious talk where he was like trying to threaten Bryce, Bryce opened up emotionally about how he was the Harambe kid.
I think my favorite was like whenever Bryce told Mercy, I knew the year and everything. I'm like, wait. So 8 years ago, you were the Harambe kid,
Close.
and you're now 28. So you're 20 years old.
It's all just a big media cover up.
They just said it was a child.
It's all
Time doesn't matter in roleplay.
Exactly. Chili, I think the problem is I'm jumping, and I think I need to not jump and just
Well,
let
so-
you bounce on the spikes.
So last night when we found out the key to get past this, we weren't doing the bounce method. We were
Well,
just
it was
clearing
Friday.
it.
It was Friday, yeah.
Oh, Friday. We were clearing it. We weren't doing the. We found out the bounce method
Go,
just
go,
was
go,
too
go.
unpredictable. Oh! We were just clearing it. We just gotta.
You know what?
Go really fucking
I think
fast.
we need to go sideways.
I do too.
Yes.
And I'm kind of ashamed that I didn't think of that until now, but in my defense, I've been streaming for 12 hours.
Jesus. I forgot.
And
It's
I
a
had
long day.
The
Yeah, we definitely weren't doing the
Billy
bounce
case.
method. Was that for the Skylar Spark stuff, or is this
Yeah,
a
it was
different
that,
case?
and then
That's so long ago.
Hey, I know. And then immediately afterwards, Billy gets arrested for another felony A for the alleged attempted murder of someone else.
Perfect.
Cell rep? Yeah, okay. Go. Sideways.
Yeah, keep clearing it.
No,
That's the key. We just
that's
gotta.
the way. We just weren't ready. I was distracted. I was
Sideways
distracted. I
and
blame
we just
Burnett.
clear it. I blame you.
What?
I was about to say.
Go.
Hey Jesse,
Position?
Seen Nosferatu? Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster.
I haven't seen the new one yet. I want to. I have to get to where I have like the time dedicated to watch it. I might do that tonight.
You could go ahead,
hangs
Chili.
dong
Tell her
in
your
that.
fun fact. I know how much you
Yeah.
want to.
So he hangs dong in it, right? And Nicholas Holt.
What? Wait, what?
I said he hangs dong. Did I stutter?
What a weird way to say that there's nude scenes and sex scenes.
It knows Nosferatu.
Count Orlok hangs vampire dong.
It knows.
And
Okay.
Yeah, don't even get him started on the popcorn bucket.
that's not the. He hangs dong, and it's a sad prosthetic, which Nicholas
sad?
Holt. It's very sad
Well, you
looking.
know, there's happier ones, I'm sure.
Yes. Nicholas Holt, who doesn't play Count Orlok, got to take it home in a frame that hangs on his wall now.
I guess I'm just so perplexed as someone who's such a big fan of the 1921 silent version, where the best part is him carrying his coffin in a kayak.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They tried to make Nosferatu sex.
There's no bats.
The last like 15 minutes is just a sex scene I hear. Go. Spoilers.
Wow. Look at okay.
Gotta go quicker. We gotta
This
go
hurts
quicker.
me, man.
We gotta jump even sooner.
Now, when you say sad, what do you mean by sad, Chili?
It's just like
I'm sure that's completely normal and average for a lot of guys.
It's just the way it's its vibe, man. It's its vibe. It just. I'll send the photo. I'll send the framed photo. I'll send it when we. That's our reward for beating this. Is the framed.
You get to look at the photo.
I think I'd just rather have you try and describe it. But I love how you're saying he hangs dong in such a way where it's like you're just frustrated that we don't know what you mean. Like, yeah, he hangs dong.
I just feel like I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
His Orlok be out, is what I'm saying. Go. That's it.
Stop.
I don't.
Chill.
Oh, help.
Just chill, man. Just stop moving. Okay, let's move a little bit. Move a little bit. Not a lot of bit. A little bit.
Okay, and
three.
And go.
No.
I'm already going.
No,
I'm already
chill.
going,
He's
man.
going.
Why didn't you go? I did the and.
Why would you go? We count. We count.
I did the and. That means the next one. That means the next
That took
one.
us like 40 tries to get right.
You were
and
on
just,
top of
you
that.
You just fucked
You,
us.
you weren't on top of it, man.
You know what?
I was ready.
I'm gonna say it.
What?
I'm glad Count Orlok's hanging dong was sad for you.
It was sad.
Oh my god, I can't believe we were right there, man.
I did the and. That's the universal for get ready. Here
When
it
have
comes.
we ever done that in like the 3 hours we've been playing this
Right
game?
now. Right now.
You're frustrating. You're so frustrating. Go.
I don't think you guys were on the same.
I didn't make
vibes.
it.
Oh my god.
What was that, Brunette?
I said I don't think you guys were on the same vibes.
No.
It wasn't even good timing.
It was. I was having such good timing. That meant the next swing, the next opening.
You do that
You're
again.
giving sad dong vibes, Billy.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh!
Go.
I'm stuck. Oh. We've got this part
Stop.
easy though.
Stop.
We've got this part easy
Get
though.
close. Stop pushing me.
And
3. No.
this.
3. 2. 1. Go. Go.
And then just go.
Stop.
Checkpoint.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. We totally made it here last night, did we not?
We did make it here last night, and it wasn't the other night, and it wasn't a checkpoint, and I'm furious about it. Let's just
Yeah,
go.
it totally
You
was.
didn't
not a
walk
checkpoint.
far enough.
Why would you jump right there?
What do you mean?
Why would you jump right there?
What do you
Chili,
mean?
I go first. Because you complain
Oh.
about going backwards every time.
It makes me scared.
Then why are you jumping first?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you want to jump on that while I stay here? Is that what's happening? Oh.
Hey,
Okay, jump. Jump.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure. Now we're just stuck like this. Docking.
I think you should jump. Okay. Now we're both gonna have to be on this one, but I think can we fit both there?
Okay.
Jump on it.
Okay.
Up on Spider Monkey.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You fell.
It pushed me that time. Sometimes it like we can stand together, and then sometimes it likes to push. Okay.
I think these are
You
too
fell.
tiny to fit both of us. You can't even get on it by yourself.
Couldn't even get. Shut up. It's slippery, man. You pulled me.
Oh my god.
I wasn't ready.
Flippy egg.
Slippy egg.
Slippy egg. I'm going back to Bryce's banana farming in a sec here. I love how you didn't even say anything. You just jumped. I'm just waiting for you to count, or at least to admit that we need counting. We're 92.
Okay,
We're
fine,
92%
we'll count.
done with
We're
this.
back to counting. We're back to counting.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, it pulled me. It yanked me. Go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Easy. Okay, now this is the weird part. What do
I
we
say
do
we
here?
just do it normally because it has so much time.
Okay.
Okay, so the next time, not this time, but the next time it's right there. It covers me. We're going, okay?
Like right now, right? I tried to double hop.
How'd you do? How'd you do?
Well, if someone wasn't yanking my pain, it would have been better.
I don't. Yanking your pain?
No, yanking my pain. Maybe we should
Blast.
count. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. You fell.
You fell.
Oh
my god. Okay.
We'll go back to count. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chili.
3, 2.
I think we get Burnett to just tap in. She just takes over.
3, 2, 1, hop. You didn't hop. 3, 2, 1, hop. You do this part.
Okay.
Then we have to double hop.
Yep. So new plan. You're gonna jump towards me, and then I'm gonna jump, and then you're gonna jump. Okay.
You just tell me when I should jump. You should count me down when I should
Okay.
jump.
Next time it covers me. So in 3, 2, 1, go.
Amazing. Whoa. What is that? What is that board?
I don't know, man. But we have to fucking
Should we touch
bounce
it?
up here. No.
We go up. We're bouncing up. We
We're
have to
bouncing
ball.
up. Okay.
We're putting our hands on a ball.
Get
the
sideways.
face-
Get sideways.
Count it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Good ball. Glass. Oh, it's ice. Okay.
Holy fuck!
What is this?
Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow.
Oh.
I think it was also too high. We have to also lower our arms there too.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yellow, purple, green, red, blue.
Wait, what?
The
pattern.
the thing, yeah.
I just see yellow doorways.
No,
remember
okay,
the thing you wanted to
No,
touch?
they have colors on them.
Oh.
Yellow, purple, green, red, blue. Okay. So this
Wait.
is gonna be the first rage game you've ever beaten, right?
Wait a minute. Are they colors for you?
Is
They're
this how I
white for
find
me.
out that Chili's colorblind?
No, they're white for me. I'm just looking at your stream. Yeah, that doesn't happen for me. Those are white. All of it's white. The doorways and the board is white.
Game of the year.
Game of the year. So
Yeah, I'll guide
you're
us,
going to be
I'll guide
relying
us.
on that.
I'll guide us. I'll
Yep.
guide us. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay. Go.
Okay, there was no counting there, and you
Go.
didn't make it.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
I
we
went.
never really
You didn't
counted
make
there.
it. You didn't even touch that
We're not even
table back
talking.
there.
You're just gonna fall. That's cool.
That's no. You need to count. You need to count.
3, 2, 1, jump.
We were counting on all these little tables until this part, the crucial part. I don't know what that
3,
happened.
2, 1, jump.
Oh, he just...
Mm.
He was on it, and then he just couldn't keep walking.
Was this what you were expecting when I was telling you to come hang out with Chili and I?
This is exactly what I was expecting.
You set it up in roleplay and everything.
3, 2, 1, jump.
First, he's like, don't you think you should change? Your nipples are exposed. I don't think that's good for you.
Oh. Didn't count? You just dragged me?
3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Ready?
when we get up here, we have to lower our arms. Remember that part too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me...
3, 2, 1, jump.
Yeah, there's like a...
That makes sense. That's fine.
Yep. Balls are random. Yeah, there's no colors for me. I wonder if that's intentional or broken.
I don't know, man. I wish there was a checkpoint right there.
Yeah.
3,
it's
2,
gonna be
What's that
1,
though?
jump.
If only one of you got the colors.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be that way.
Sorry. 3, 2, 1, jump. I don't know. I don't know. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 2.
Oh, I went.
1. Jump.
He doesn't make it sometimes. He doesn't.
This is why there should be a checkpoint there on the yellow spot. 3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh my god. I can't wait to be done with this game.
Yep. Yep.
3, 2, 1, jump. By the way, are you playing Get to Work now, Jesse? 3, 2, 1, jump.
I just wanted to make a slight.
Wait, what? You're not though? What if it was like a sub goal or something?
You should do it.
What was for me to do? Get to
beat,
work?
To beat Get to Work.
You should do it.
I think I would listen. I'm not a good jumper anyway.
Pretty
That's
fun. That's the whole point.
Like me at games. I know that's the whole point.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Balling.
Okay.
Why did it launch me so far?
Oh.
It launched me so far. I don't like the balls. I hate the random balls.
They're so random.
Why am I over there? What's even happening?
I don't know, man. This game is awful.
You guys need to breathe and collect yourselves.
Shut up, Jesse!
3, 2, 1, jump. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Jesse, I'm just stealing your shit and Risk of Rain.
We're just... 3, 2, 1, jump.
I'm actually mad. I hate everything.
In the air, shooting people.
That's just every game with Chili, though. He's just a loot goblin. 3, 2.
Oops.
And he
I've
plays
gotten
all
so many
innocent.
people in the server start singing Creed.
3, 2,
So
1, jump.
many people.
Creed and Nelly Furtado.
3, 2, 1, jump. Okay.
I don't
Yellow.
do her lower. Yeah, I don't know
Immediately
which one.
after, go to the right side after this.
Okay.
Go to the right side. Oh, it's ice
Careful.
too. It's fucking
it's ice. Yeah, yeah,
green,
it's
green,
ice.
green, green, green.
Don't just tell me green. Left,
red,
right.
red.
Don't stop saying cars.
Blue, blue.
Just say left or right, damn it.
Okay, red, green. Oh
I
fuck.
can't see the colors.
Red, green,
Pink, blue,
purple,
orange.
yellow.
Stay here, stay here. You say purple? Left.
Purple. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then blue, right,
I am near the edge, so be very careful. You keep backing up.
left after this. Thank God.
Arms up.
Oh
Oh,
my
good.
God.
Checkpoint. Okay.
Okay.
Good on you for those colors. Good on all three of you. You guys remember that shit? I couldn't
Let's
tell.
do this. Let's just wing it. Let's just.
What do you, I didn't even look at what is this? What is
Left side,
You gotta
left,
walk on
left,
that tight
left,
rope.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
right. Fuck.
We're gonna need to go maybe this way? Like do this?
Yeah. Do the right side. Left. Or right. Fuck. I forgot.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot. I panicked. Okay, right.
Over here?
Yep.
And then...
Oh.
Okay. And then left a little bit,
yep,
and then...
Yep. Nope. A little bit more.
But then we have to go back right.
Yep. We gotta go left and right.
Yep. Right one's coming.
We go right.
And then left one. Left.
Right.
And then left again.
Left.
Yeah, left.
It would have been left.
Oh.
I slid. I was trying to overcorrect.
I hate the ice.
Nice.
The fact that this is already hard in itself, but the fact that they put an icy platform underneath. Left.
Yep. Left.
Right.
No, left again. Left. Right. No, it's still
Stay
left.
left.
Wait, you just stay there. It's
Just stay
tripping me
left.
out,
We
man.
Just stay left. Jump.
Go.
What's this?
It makes you want to go left and right, but you just have to stay one side on that
Okay,
one.
we're gonna have to jump over here, okay? Be quick.
Okay.
Quick. Not on the same one!
No!
Not on the same one, Julie!
I thought you were gonna go all the way over.
Just stay left, man. Just stay left. Okay, just stay right.
Stay right. What the fuck? You were freaking out and you made the pain go crazy.
You're freaking out.
You know?
You're gonna cut his nipple, man.
Again, wake up tomorrow with Bryce in the hospital.
You're gonna wake up and there's gonna be a bunch of scenes everywhere in the house, like bloody tissues everywhere.
How come the first time we didn't have to move much and this time it looks like we're gonna have to?
T-shirt with bloody hole in your right pec.
Oh, left. I don't know which one's happening anymore.
I hate everything about this.
Is it out of the same time this time?
I don't
It feels,
know, man. I don't know.
It feels different. It's gonna be right. And we go to the right. No? I don't know anymore. No? I don't know. Hey Jesse Brunette, you call us out on this. Go figure out what we do. Tell us what we
Okay.
move.
Okay.
Stay left. And then it's
left.
And then stay left again.
Yeah,
And we
go
dodge this. Yeah, we have to dodge it a little
Yeah.
bit, but not too
Then
much.
stay. Right. Okay.
Watch out.
Left.
And then stay there.
Right.
I think it's
But then a little bit. Then we go
Stay right.
back
Stay
a
right.
little bit.
Stay
And then we
right.
stay right. We stay right.
Stay
Yeah.
right.
And then we stay right. Okay. What? Why'd you walk into that?
You you did kind of go to the left.
Oops.
My nipple left. Right.
Mango still
Left,
hasn't drank water.
Stay right. Now what the fuck are those scenes?
My bad. I slipped. I tried to go forward and he just skidded to the left a little bit. I tried to run forward.
We went to the house and Mercy was like, even the fucking dog.
Ooh.
Chili.
You got this,
Yeah.
guys.
Stay right.
Okay, stay right.
Left. No, stay right. I'm sorry. Right.
We had to go left a
Stay
little
right.
bit. We have to go left. Oh, you're right. You're right.
No,
Stay
it's fine.
right.
And then stay right.
And then jump in there.
Chili. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Let me
You go for the farther
jump
part.
first.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna get the second one, okay?
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh god, what's happened? Go. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, you tried to jump on mine. I see. When you should jump on the blue.
I didn't have a choice.
No,
Had to.
I see. I see whose fault though. I understand.
How else am I supposed to get over there, man?
Oh my god. No, there, stay.
Okay, Chili. That was,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Didn't see you moving either. Just saying. Just saying.
See, would you rather watch this or
Nosferatu?
Emotion. Well, right, emotionally terrorized again. I like that. I think that like everyone. Okay, that didn't make sense.
Why were you over there?
Everyone heard that this week was supposed to be chill, and then they were like,
It was because I somehow like I started off like my stream. I was like, okay, guys, this week I want to keep things kind of light, and then like it was like, fuck that. We're gonna give you everything in one day.
what if you had everything
All at once?
I'm telling you, I think now's a good time to get on the perma.
No.
Chili, you stress me out, man.
What do you mean? That was perfect.
Why did you run towards it?
That was perfect. Just calm down. All of you.
I feel like if all of us are worried.
To the blue. To the blue.
Chili, I can't. What do you think I'm doing? Like a super jump?
Jump that.
You got it. So that first round, you got to shift to the right. We got to start getting near the same ones.
Dude, I don't think that's how we do it.
It is. It's so.
Stay left. Stay left. Stay right. Stay right.
I think Lucas somehow needs to be ahead of you when jumping on that.
Fall apart. I feel like you got to be over there. I don't know. Whatever. It just broke.
The fuck did I just get?
What?
Is Eddie awake?
Is Eddie awake?
He was supposed to be in a long-term coma.
He told me 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh,
This little shit is awake.
Is he out of the coma?
I don't know. I got a Mercy contact. Eddie Concord is currently accepting visitors.
Jesus. Hold on. Just give me a second.
This fucker. This fucker.
Okay, let's go. I think he's just accepting visitors because he's just like unconscious, but he wants visitors. We all know the whole like I'm taking a break from roleplay.
Let me go. Oh no.
I think he called Mercy on a different, like that Willikers, the old man Scooby-Doo character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure like he had a friend that sounded like him. I'm not sure.
Right? Okay.
You sure?
I could have sworn that. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I was gonna say something, but you guys were already on there.
Hey, Brunette, yell what we do.
You'll stay.
Let me stay. Keep staying.
Yeah, keep staying.
And then keep staying.
Keep staying.
Okay.
But this part,
Chili, just
I don't know.
Wait until I'm ahead a little bit, okay?
But then I'll fall.
No, because look how much room more you have. Okay.
I fell through it.
You need to save some for me. I think we need to do like every other one.
Let me go first this time. Like but on
that's
the
the
opposite
answer.
side. Let me go on the opposite side and try something. I don't know. I don't know where to go.
I don't even know where it's going.
I don't know where to go anymore.
You're just spinning around like a madman.
Left. No, go right.
Wait,
no,
wait.
no, stay left. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Brunette, you should be doing this. You don't know your lefts
Sorry.
and rights.
I don't know my lefts and rights.
We'll be driving and you'll be like, take this left, and I'll take the left. You'll be like, no, the other one. It would be the other way.
Chili?
Oh, I was in the
You
middle.
lock it in.
I need directions.
I too need directions when I drive. Stay left. Okay.
Oops. I was trying to get a little bit away from you because I thought we were going to crush it.
Right. Left.
I don't know where it is anymore.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jesse said, I'm done with this shit. Just left the
You couldn't handle it.
She said, I'm done.
didn't even say anything. She just left.
Hold on, I'm getting something really quick. Hold on. This is important. This is important.
Is it the picture?
If you're gonna
Just
send me
hold
a
on.
picture of fucking Count Orlok's dick, I don't want to see this.
Nothing. It's in the chat. There's something in the... Anyway.
Jesus.
Something there.
Why would they want to keep that? Why would they
Nicholas
want
Holt-
to keep that?
Apparently they offered it to
it's
Skarsgård, who
framed.
plays Orlok, and he was like, no. So Nicholas
Yeah,
Holt
the
was
dude-
like, oh, I'd take it.
The dude was like, "Why would I ever want that? I'm good."
There's also a picture of Nicholas Holt holding it, smiling.
Are
Nicholas
you
Holt probably
still
thinks it's
talking
hilarious.
about the
He
dog?
sent the picture in the chat.
You...
You know what? I'll say it. It is sad
Wow.
looking.
It's a little sad looking.
That is sad.
It's a little sad.
But also why? Like why?
We were
I feel like
playing
they
this.
lost a lot of Nosferatu
You just ruined one of Jesse's favorite movies.
somewhere along the way. They just...
The movie's really good.
Is it?
It's really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
really good.
Okay, Chili, I need you to
I was trying to shimmy past you that
don't
time.
shimmy past me. You need to follow behind me, man.
Well, the things are falling, and I don't like. It's scary.
You need
Okay.
to like
I
parallel.
I go ahead, but I leave you a bunch in the front.
Okay.
So that
sure.
way I jump on last second,
Yeah.
and then you play
Yeah.
catch up. You're not even
Yeah.
listening. You're just saying yeah, and then you're just gonna fucking
I'm so
jump on mine.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
Probably. Right.
That's crazy.
Left.
Bananas.
Really? Right. Left.
Left.
Okay. You see what I mean though? Like I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna jump on. Yeah. No, you don't know.
Yeah, go
I'm gonna
sideways.
jump on the
Yeah, like
the
that.
back
On
one.
the far
I'm
one
gonna
or in
leave you
the-
these
okay.
ones. I'm gonna lead you these
Okay,
ones.
cool.
So jump on those. Don't jump on the same one as me.
Where else was I supposed to jump? Where else
feel
was I
like you're
supposed to
not
jump?
listening to the
Where
words
else
that I'm
was I
saying.
supposed to jump?
On the back
Where am I
ones.
supposed to jump?
I'm grabbing some. I'm
Where
grabbing
am I
some water.
supposed to-
I'm grabbing some
Where
water,
am I-
and you guys can get them to figure out.
Where am I supposed to jump?
Just and honestly, any of them but the one you jumped on.
He's leaving you the back ones.
But he
So there's
was
gonna
gonna
be
go for the
two
back
that you
ones.
could jump
Okay,
on.
so I'm
No. He's
Okay.
leaving you
No.
the back ones.
okay. Sure. When he's been saying back ones, I keep thinking like
No,
the ones
when
behind
he said I'm
him.
leaving you the back ones.
Right, the farthest away ones.
He means the actual.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, wait. When he says the back ones, he means the back ones.
Ah, the back ones.
Guy.
The back ones. I think that's a good idea. I think you need to tap my screen. With a treat. With like a dog treat right on the screen, like right here.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Yeah. The back ones. Ah.
You know that audio where they're like jingling the keys and they're like, "I said your favorite thing."
Ah, the back ones.
Back in the day.
But the Nosferatu's really good. It's really, really, really
Yeah,
good.
it's actually really good. We watched it for movie night.
Okay, laser pointer? Yes. A laser pointer.
Because I want to watch it, but now I'm just like. Hmm.
It is good, but there is that in it.
I'll say you don't get to see it in action. It's just there for a minute. For a second.
It is there for a moment.
Well, if I don't get to see it in action, what's the point?
It's too sad to do that.
I mean, yeah, they
watching for.
they went through all that trouble of making it. They had to show it off.
You two at home can also find this image we're talking about if you just search in Nosferatu dog.
Lucas does not need to leave us alone with this chat. You're a horrible babysitter for chat.
The back ones. Ah. I get it. I get
I used to have this
it.
thing that when somebody left like a from their area and were just like not even saying anything, I would just give hot takes on random things, but it's things I knew would make other people mad.
I like that. Whenever people leave an RP, I just like read theme songs out as if they were poetry, like Cat Dog and Danny Phantom.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Does he know now?
The back ones. Ah.
We think he actually does know.
Stay right. Stay right.
Blanca said it
Chili.
looked so sorry, I'm still laughing at it's so distressed.
Giving a road rash.
It's giving re-dank leaf.
Left.
Wait, left.
Holy shit.
What are you doing? Still up slipping. Okay, I'm gonna go for the back ones, okay?
Great. Amazing.
Yeah. Think I can make that jump between that big gap over there?
Well, we're gonna find out. Letting you jump?
Oh. Jump? Aw.
That was just
Both-
timing.
both
But that was
have
good
to-
though.
Close.
We
Yeah,
both
it
have
was
to
good.
jump on that last one, I guess. I don't know. Left? Still left? Still left?
Good comms.
Right.
This is good. I don't remember where to go. I didn't. Oh, left.
Left.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck up, Chili. I'm gonna delete the rooftop. Before you're asking me if I can, ooh, I can. That's still one of my favorite Bryce bits.
Locking us on the roof.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if Mercy was in the friend group at the time. I put Burner pissed Bryce off, so he put a plank of wood. I just placed an admin prop on the ladder, blocking the ladder and trapping everyone on the rooftops.
Right still.
On the roof just for hours.
We dedicated. We were up there for like 4 hours.
It was really interesting because eventually we had like Thomas climbing up the ladder and like
Right.
trying to like we were RPing that he was like throwing food to us, but it was like
we got food
so
deliveries.
almost out of reach.
Honestly, one of my favorite days was going Christmas tree chopping with the rooftop gang and just looking for decorations. That was the funniest shit.
It was fun. Left,
right.
And then right a little bit. And then
Rolling
right.
dice
Right.
to see if the needle stayed on the tree or not.
Then stay right. Hop. Yeah, that was
I
fun.
also love it whenever somebody tells Mercy, they're like, Rosemary's evil. And she's like, what? She's so sweet.
I remember that Roland day.
But no, it's not just Roland. Mercy has heard it from like 7 different people. She's like, why
Chili,
do people
you didn't even
say
do
Let
it.
it break.
You didn't even do
What?
it.
I was on the back. I was on the back. What
Because
happened?
sometimes things just happen and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It's so funny. I've heard it seriously from like 7 different people. And each time I'm like, she's always so nice though and timid. What do you mean?
Roland's
Like, no,
got good
Rosemary's
reasons.
evil.
She beat Burner with that.
Should have
I'm gonna
permed
hit
that
the
there.
back ones because you don't understand. Okay?
I was hitting the back ones. Okay, you hit the back ones.
And I always laugh with
I
Josiah
just
whenever
landed
Josiah
weird.
talks about anybody. He's so passionate.
His voicemail is it's so much.
Drinking water.
There's no time for that. I'm drinking Code Red. I'm a
Gross.
gamer.
I've drank
It's
5
not great.
water today. I'm on lemonade now.
Isn't that the
Ooh,
Dr.
lemonade.
Disrespect drink?
Code Red? I have no
What?
idea.
No.
Or Lemonade.
Which one?
Just
Where are we
all
going?
lemonade.
When did we ever just go sideways?
I lost which part we needed to go.
Stay left.
And then we have to dodge a little bit.
Stay
Okay,
left.
and then- Get off me.
Stay left. Okay. I'm
Just
sitting
stay
up.
on the closest
Sitting
row.
up.
You're gonna do the back. I'm doing the closest row. I'm not even gonna know you're here. I don't give a damn. It's all me, man. And then I'm jumping. I got
did you
yanked,
jump
but that
off?
would have.
Oh
Why
my
did you
god.
jump off?
I got
Do
yanked.
you know
that
what's
wasn't
funny?
a jump off.
You know what's fucked up? We have to do it twice.
We do? Is there another part after that?
Yeah, there is.
That was a pull off. I didn't jump. I didn't jump that one. I tried so hard to stay on.
It's
It was a
okay,
yank.
man. It's okay. It's okay. Why did we fall?
Because we're idiots.
So we can pick ourselves up again. Yeah, man. Rooftop people are missing all this hot new drama.
Yeah, I remember roleplay. Stan's in the Caribbean.
I was
Probably, or he's
Bryce
dead.
killing his neighbors.
I'll get back to him. I'll bring him back.
Damn it, Chili. And then I remember when Burnett was Saul's paralegal.
Yeah. Technically, I'm still hired. I need to get fired.
What are you doing?
But I don't know who does
Are you going
that.
first? Okay. Oops. You can make it.
Okay. Same thing. Same thing.
Oh,
Same thing.
Same thing.
Where are you?
Okay,
What are you
go.
doing?
You go. I'm just lining up here. You can go in the back. Yeah, this is good.
No.
What happened?
I think you're going too fast and too far.
Am
You're
I?
pulling
You're
me.
going too fast. The thing's going makes me think I have to go fast. Okay,
No,
I'll slow
dude,
down.
you got
slow
time.
down. I'll slow down. That's good though.
It was good though. It was good.
I'm just gotta slow down on my end.
Yeah.
I'm too good. I'm too quick even. Right?
Quick and chili.
Oops.
Damn it. Quit moving around.
One day I'll stop moving around.
Maybe I should host a tourney of just rage games between our friends and see who can get the farthest out of like there's a
Break our
certain
friends
amount of
apart.
time for each game. Fuck.
That part just looked.
It's
Oh,
just,
you went
it's
to the
just
crack.
sometimes you jump and you land in the.
Are we
left.
playing Roblox?
No.
Oh.
Waiting in Shrek line
Did you
again?
join me?
Zach, look in the chat.
He didn't even like mark it not safe for work or anything. It's not even blurred or anything. It's just
there.
Just posted. It's
Oh.
just posted.
So flashy, man.
Chili's gonna get the pervert tags.
I've already got it. I've had it for so long.
Of course he does. Hey, but look who has the Pokemon Master Tags.
Yo, because everyone still loves playing Pokemon.
I knew it was gonna be a week, man.
telling you.
people,
That was a good week.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
it
man.
was a good
Just
week.
make it like a new duos tournament or something.
Chili didn't even show up for the actual
Came on my
tournament.
tile.
Chili
I say,
didn't even show
uh,
up for the real tournament, okay?
I say
You
do
couldn't
another
even be bothered.
tournament and give people like a few hours beforehand to catch brand new Pokemon, and they have to use those Pokemon.
It's a good idea.
If you wanted to continue it, if not, just let it die.
I mean, I have this.
Left.
server.
What are you even doing, man?
You are. What do you mean?
Do you hate me?
As you walk towards those spikes.
It could be fun to do
You
a Kaizo thing too,
Kaiza?
where it's like if you die, you have to get rid of all your Pokemon. So it's
like
like
a Nuzlocke thing. Right?
Nuzlocke. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Nuzlocke. Yeah. So you have to like
Wow.
be careful.
Chili.
You're blaming me now. You're getting distracted. You're blaming me. Left.
Yeah, stay left.
It's like the Polar Express guy.
Stay
Left.
left.
Tracks.
Left.
What a guy. Man, single-handedly
Hanks.
keeping people safe. Tom Hanks played like 6 characters in that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Good movie.
Crazy how Burner's the train dork in that.
I went too far, I think.
Oh my god.
I actually think you weren't fast enough on that one.
By the time I got to the last one, you've already stepped on it.
So should I go on that very last corner? I don't know if I should go ahead.
If you can avoid it, I would appreciate.
Because I feel like if I jump straight to the blue, it's gonna yank you, and you're not gonna be able to jump over. So I don't know whether to.
I just don't have
to
any
jump on that tile or
space.
not.
We could do a countdown. We could do a countdown.
That's not gonna go well in that moment. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I never know whether to jump on the blue because I was jumping on the blue and it was yanking you off, and then I jump on the tile and it disappears before you can get to it. So I don't know which route to take.
I don't know.
The ones we did it on, I jumped on that last tile. Oh, I'll try stuff. See, like right that's gonna take them all away. So I feel I have to jump on the blue.
Or I just avoid jumping. Just do that again, and I'll just avoid jumping on the last one.
Okay. I think if I jump on the blue like that, it's just gonna yank. It's gonna be bad. Kind of left.
I have a really sad story about the Polar Express.
You guys are almost at 500 breaks, though.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear the sad story about the Polar Express.
Yeah, please tell me.
I was in like 2nd grade, I think, and it was like the day before Christmas break.
Yes.
So it was like the Christmas party day. And it was like, everybody wear your pajamas. I brought a little blanket. We were all gonna set up in the gym, get some cookies and milk, watch the movie.
Come on.
Almost. Oh, that was so close.
That's
Almost,
evil
man.
because it's different.
And there's we don't even get to learn what's next in time. I keep going, Brunette.
Cookies and milk.
So I was
milk in it.
Yeah, I had my blanket. I was walking in the gym. I was so excited. But then I got into a coughing fit. And when I got into the coughing fit, I got sick. So they made me leave for the day.
Oh, I didn't even get to watch
And
it.
then all of my friends were like ushered into the gym to go watch it, and they just like turned me around and was like to the nurse, and I'm like, I don't even feel bad. Please just let me watch the movie. And they were like, no, you're not allowed to watch the movie anymore.
That's like the best day of school too.
I know. It was so sad.
That's not Burnett's Christmas miracle.
Did I fuck up or was that just bad? On that
I
one.
feel like we might have to leave that. No. I mean, I feel like
We did
have
it
to.
before almost.
We just have to leave that last one. I don't know if it's worth hitting the last one on the end there.
Okay, that last corner. Okay, I'll jump for the blue then. Oops.
But I don't know, cause like by the time that I got to it, it was already falling. It's so annoying that it's not the same pattern of the first one. Left. This first part in our sleep, though.
Yeah, this is. We've got it. I don't even know what happened. That one. I just
sleep.
He just didn't land that one. Left. Left. Left.
I hope we actually get to send a car into prison tomorrow, Zach.
I'm so excited for it, man.
I hope we do.
I just love that. I love when people match Arthur's energy. It's so hard for me to find people who will like say yes to that kind of stuff. So I'm glad that Roland's like all in on it.
You ask Roland anything, and you got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, true. It's so great.
Left again. Hop. Tracks. Okay. I think I need to go faster on that part. I'm slowing down, but then we're going on the same tile and it's breaking. Sometimes we can be in the exact same space and it won't break, and then sometimes it breaks.
Well, we have to do 2 tiles together at the same time. We definitely have to. Oh. Seeing's believing, Chili.
What percentage do you think we're at right now?
I don't know.
What if we're at 99? I don't know what side it's on right now.
We're at,
Oh,
like,
God.
we're at like 93, 94 probably.
No.
Maybe 95. I mean, you can see the ending, man. You can see the ending.
It's right there.
It's right there. Come on.
No.
You gotta wait longer to hit that last one, I think.
Okay. Okay. Faster a little bit in the middle, but then slower at the end. It's so hard to pay attention to like where you are and where I am during that part.
Honestly, this is stupid.
Yeah, this part sucks.
Get to work is much better.
He just couldn't go. He slept and then I couldn't make the jump. I'm so sorry.
I'll never find a game as good as that one, Lucas.
Honestly, it was easily like the best made rage game
Left.
I've ever played.
That
As far as,
final
like-
level, though.
Oh, dude, that fucking final level took me forever. Just that one jump. That was like the secret level too. So it was like, you beat the game, congrats, but now get ready to get stuck on this one.
They made it so hard.
God damn it, we did it.
And clearly you mean that Get to Work is second best to Devolver's upcoming Rage
Oh, wait,
Game
even
Baby
longer.
Steps.
Well, I don't know, man. I haven't played it yet.
Okay, well, you could just say it's good, you know?
I haven't played it yet. I haven't even played any like demo stuff or anything.
Yeah, we haven't released one.
What even is that game supposed to drop?
Sometime this year.
Chili?
I thought it was over though. I'm over the line. Why did
Over
it hit
this,
me?
man. You and me playing this game. I'm over it. No, actually.
Yeah. What are you doing
guys
over
are
there,
right
man?
at the end,
Why are you
right?
walking over there?
Yeah.
I
Should be
can't
at the
walk
end.
over here? I can't walk over here?
No, you're not allowed to walk over here.
This is so dumb.
So on that last tile, I wait longer. Is that the key? I wait longer on that last key.
yeah,
I don't
think
know
so.
anymore.
Yeah, right here.
I don't know
right here.
anymore.
Right here.
Make
Nice.
it. Yep. I think I
Okay,
got it.
Same thing. Same thing.
Wait, you went through it on my screen. You went just right. Did you
tippy-toed
not make it?
I just
Oh,
like
okay.
got on my tippy toes.
On my screen, you went right through the middle of the square.
Yeah, I did the same thing on my screen. Now, I think it's just... Welcome back, Jesse. I think it's just...
I had to go say hi to the twink.
Did you pause to
twink.
roleplay?
I went to go tell Eddie that I was going to kill him.
Right.
How'd
And
she even
Demi
get there?
Lovato was right about him.
Oh my god. She woke up on the rooftop and abandoned Bryce and Burner doing this?
But then you came back. No, you had to walk all the way back.
Yeah, exactly. I'm coming back right now.
Did you run all the way up to Sandy?
I rented a taxi.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? What are you
I don't know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore.
left?
I ask myself that every morning.
And then left again. What am I doing?
Oh my god, Chili.
Don't you? I think you've broken it more on this part more than me now.
I think you guys need to take a breath.
We did take a breath. We took a multiple day
You
breath.
take a
We just-
breath.
Oh my god.
Jesse, we're not actually mad. Okay.
No.
I hope you choke.
Left. Go.
Oh, whoa.
There we go. There we go. You ready for this magic to happen? This is the one. How crazy is it? This is the one.
I believe.
You beat the game.
I believe.
You gotta save that last one for me, man.
I thought I did. I thought I matched the timing as my last 2 times. I apparently didn't.
No, you gotta wait. Like last second, get on that last one. Because otherwise, I can't jump on it. Little Eddie, though. I miss him. I gotta do something with him soon.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
I'm trying, man. He lives like right by me.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah. You know, Humble and I roleplayed for years. And then there was like one day where we were both like, he was telling me about something, like a place that he went to go get food. And I was like, wait, where do you live? And we found out we were right next to each other.
You weren't even on the right side. Why did that break?
I don't know, man.
Right.
I met Humble on Wild RP.
Okay. It makes me laugh.
Back then, he was known as Mr. Turtle.
Love that for him.
Just like that. Just like that.
Got
We do
it.
the same thing here.
Easy.
We're good. There's
Easy
a checkpoint
peasy,
right there.
lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
And then we panic on the next part.
Amazing.
What do we do? What do we do?
Oh.
Wait, what was stopped?
oh,
I thought
okay,
I thought I was gonna move.
You know
I
what?
thought I
Let's
was
just
gonna
take a
keep
breather.
moving.
Let's just take a breather.
Hands sweaty. Oh. Knees weak.
Mom spaghetti?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack, did you just grumble in disdain just now at our victory? What was that?
Okay.
Or is that a really half-assed
Get,
mom spaghetti?
Get to the corner. We're gonna jump to the green. How the fuck is there not a checkpoint here? That's evil.
We've done this. This is easy. We just
we're
lower
gonna-
it.
Can you
Oh,
get to your
do you see
corner
what's
more
beyond
a
it?
little bit? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Wait. You know what we're gonna have to do real quick? What we're gonna have to do when we get there is we're gonna have to lower and raise and turn at the same time. I think. You see that one right beyond it? Maybe not. Maybe it just looks closer than
Are
it is.
there birds flying through this part? Whatever. Okay. First things first. We're jumping to the first green square. Ready? 3, 2, 1, jump.
I jumped. I promise. I promise you. I promise you. I held W like ass. I held W. This part's easy now, though. Come on.
We do all of this, and then we have an easy jump, and you fuck
We're all
it up,
glitched right
Chili.
now. I didn't know.
Why did you restart?
Because it was all fucked up on my screen. We were all intertwined and shit. Anyway, back to where we were. Oh, forgot to move.
You know, I thought we'd be done by 10.
Well, you know, we can pick it up. We can put another pause.
No, we're finishing this tonight.
He's determined.
Just pause the timer.
Left.
I wanted to give people a chance in the morning to save stuff.
You're telling me you don't think people will sub for this? For
Not unless we start doing some progress, man. Okay.
We were too slow in total. That thing was going way too quick. We went too slow. The cube was so far. Yeah, why was the square so fucking far ahead that time? It felt like.
I'm never helping Burner again with.
What do you mean? Hey, takes 2 to carry a pain, man.
Oh my god.
It's Just
That's why they call it a pain. Oh, you feel really insightful now, or you feel like
Yeah.
really deep?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think if we shadow, this is a mirror.
Changing. Stop moving it.
Stop it. It needs to be horizontal.
I have no idea how the. You know what?
I swear it's farther. I swear it goes farther.
Just go.
Easy. What happened there?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think you slid off the corner.
I think I went through the middle. You're gonna be dreaming tonight, and you're gonna hear that glass breaking sound effect and be like, you're gonna be tossing and turning in your sleep.
Wake up, panic.
Yep.
Pivot.
Carry the glass.
Left.
Pivot.
Pivot.
I went too fast.
What is this seesaw thing that we do sometimes? Oh my god.
This is the flawless one. All the way to the end, man.
You know, we keep getting these parts, and I'm like, this was the worst part of the game. Thank God we're done with it, and we get something new. And then we get to the next
50% of the
parts,
game is the worst.
and I'm
Yeah.
like, this is the worst part.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We just need more high school stories from you.
Left. Jump. Oops.
Burnett, you hear Burnett's grumbles at you?
You just grumble? What are you doing? What do you mean?
That's
He slipped
scary.
off the edge. I was.
What do you want from me?
You have to sleep in the same house as her tonight too. She's gonna you're gonna be like, "You want a late night snack?" And she's like, "I don't know. Are you gonna break the glass again?"
Left, you freak! What are you doing?
You're a freak.
Thank God.
Right.
Says the man who posed Count Olaf's fucking prosthetic dick in the Discord.
It's framed. It's meant for looking at.
It is not meant for looking at.
That's what putting a frame on
Frame,
something
man.
means.
There's plenty of frame stuff that I don't want to look at.
Meant for looking. Why did it break?
Oh.
I don't know, man, but I see the checkpoint. And, ooh.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I have to restart. We're all intertwined. Hold on. There we go. We were all fucked up. We were spaghetti. Right.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. Right. What the fuck?
Okay,
I don't even know.
I don't know what you want from me, man.
Right. Right. Not that time, apparently.
Oh god.
Right. Right again. But then it's not after that. And then left.
You stress me out.
Hop. Left foot this time. Right foot again.
This is the one I can feel it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that feeling.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Please, what are you doing off there? You can't jump on the clouds. Sorry.
God.
Sorry.
You gonna take that, Lucas?
You know what? It's fine. He'll see what happens with the roof. I built that place. I'll tear it down.
No.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. Chili won't know for like 3 weeks before he just comes.
I won't know. Others will know, but I won't.
I'll take it all and I'll leave a note. It's like I took everything that belonged to me see you guys on another rooftop, maybe. Burner.
Damn.
I took these for my new rooftop home.
I'm setting
I
up.
feel like Chili sounds like he's one bad comment away from bursting.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to make like a long Reddit post or something.
I'm glad LGX didn't win the positivity award because
honestly, the guy needs to do an emote. What'd you say, Jesse?
Let me list out all the reasons why and just go. It's like the most random shit. He never comes to movie night. He doesn't want to be like glass pane with.
He won't stop recommending Shrek too. He doesn't even.
He doesn't even show up.
I haven't been to a single movie night.
I went to one. I did go to one.
You could have come to Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Okay, I was glitched.
I went to the
couldn't jump.
Ringer.
Of all the ones you went to,
Of all the ones I went.
Which one did you come to? Which one was that?
The Ringer.
Oh, yeah.
You did come to the Ringer.
I was like,
oh my god.
That was a movie. That certainly was a movie. Right.
There's a pretty good chance that this week is B movie.
Oh, I do not like the B movie. I just can't watch like her trying to fuck a bee.
Such a long scene too. It was like 20 minutes long.
Jump. Okay. We were at 4 hours, now we're back down to 3.5.
I stopped questioning things a long time ago because of this game. Is this the last part of the game?
I think so.
Someone look up a thing. Right. Someone give us encouraging
Left,
words.
Chili, right.
Left? No, it's right. You don't lie to me.
You
Right.
can do it. There's your encouragement.
Thanks.
You can do it.
There you go, other side.
You were gonna get us killed.
We are at that part.
We're gonna
every
murder
now
us.
and then when I play these games, I reach a point where I have to listen to inspirational or like words of affirmation for.
You can.
Remember the
jump.
toad?
You can move the glass.
Go.
Didn't make any sense.
So Chili is the bad one.
No.
He is.
No.
Harambe would be proud.
Huge.
Would be. He would be. But he ain't.
Fuck up this jump, man.
I won't fuck up this jump.
Baby
I feel like I need a little bit of a running start.
Positivity award.
I'm gonna jump from here, I think.
Ready? 3.
Yeah.
That's so far back. Look where you're standing. Look where I'm standing, man. Just go to the corner.
I'm scared I won't make it. I'm scared I'll slip.
Chili, if we don't make this again and we have to do this again.
Trust me, man. Just trust.
3, 2, 1, jump. Okay. You're right.
Bring it low.
Gentle.
Bend and snap.
Come on, man. Come on.
Just so scared.
Okay,
What do we
stop.
do?
Stop.
What do we do?
Raise it up.
We have to jump it.
Oh,
I
my
like
God.
that.
Let's get
Oh, I
close.
like that.
Wait, what?
But not too close. We have to have an arch.
You just gotta barely jump it
So we gotta jump, and then we gotta be careful not to jump
and fall off.
and fall off. So we need to either try that, and if we feel like we're gonna fall, we need to try to just double jump it.
Get a little closer. Not too close, though. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to jump first, and then you're going to wait a second after I jump, and you're going to jump yourself. Ready?
What? Wait, no, because if you land, if
I
it goes
think
in
it
at
has
an
to be
ankle.
simultaneous.
No, because if it's simultaneous, we'll just land at the same time and bring it down. But if I jump first and he jumps, we'll do like a seesaw kind of motion and get further away.
I guess.
That's my
I'm
mindset.
just.
Feel free to chime in here.
I can see both. I don't know if it's supposed to be at the same time or the seesaw. I can see both. I just worry with the seesaw, yours is gonna come down and snag that corner.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to count. Ready?
God.
3, 2, 1, jump. Look at that. Seesaw worked.
Doesn't matter. We don't need to think about it.
2, 1, jump.
No checkpoint. I don't like it.
Your character. Okay.
That's it!
Oh, look at that. You put the glass where it belongs.
What do you mean finish the level?
Finish
Why is
the
that the
level.
achievement? What do you mean level?
Look at us. There we are. There we are.
We did it!
Good job, you guys.
Look at the broken glass.
I didn't know that was the end. I thought there would be like a little bit. That's great. That's fantastic.
We didn't even get to place the glass anywhere. Where are we?
Yeah, what the fuck? I guess that's the picture of us doing it right there.
Oh, anticlimactic.
You broke it 540 times.
Okay, well let's see you do it, okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. You
Yes,
know what?
you
And there's
let it
one
up.
last thing to do here. And that's uninstall the game. Okay.
Good.
It's
You beat it in 2 hours?
Uninstall the game. We beat it in like we beat it in
we're
like,
like 5.
4.5. 4.7.
Yeah, this is something we're not getting our money or time back.
Real
Yuzo,
speedrunners never pay for the
Chili,
games.
You
beat one of them.
You beat you beat your first rage game. How do you
Oh, yeah,
feel?
it's-
Part of me is gone, and I'll never get it back.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it all, man. That's the beauty of it all.
I see why you do it. I see why you do it. Slowly chip away at yourself.
Chase
Yeah.
that high.
That high of self-destruction. That's
Huge.
good. Thank you.
You know what?
Fuck that glass.
Couldn't have wanted to do it with anybody else besides a handful of people. But you know what?
Thanks.
We got through it, Chili.
And I would have been the
also-
best. I think I was the most skilled.
You know what? We wouldn't have been able to do it if it weren't for Jesse, Burnett and Zach too. So
Yeah, your encouragement.
I'll take all the credit. Thanks. I did it myself.
Yeah.
I beat the game.
Okay, I want to go sleep for a little bit because I've been streaming for 13 hours. Ooh, sorry.
Have a
I need
good
to do something
night.
that's not set a computer for a little bit first.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow though.
Hell yeah.
Adios.
Have a good one.
Prison call tomorrow.
Huge. All right, chat. So there's about an hour left on the timer. I'm gonna end stream here today. We'll start stream with an hour on the clock. Just kind of see what happens. We'll just see where it goes from. But tomorrow we've got a big day for Roland. Big day for Roland. So we shall see. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love and support today. Very fun day, from Bryce shenanigans to Roland to Saul Court stuff to beating this baby game. We did everything that I wanted to do, and couldn't have asked for a better first day. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. We will continue our push for Partner Plus Month 2. Already at like 89 points. Crazy. Wild. I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? 9 a.m.
Looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will